Hello, then you go back to it. How are you? And then you go back to it. Quite well. Thank you very much.
Heyo party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for our first stream of Persona 5 Royal. To catch up on my familiarity with Persona, I remember watching my younger brother play through all of Persona 3. I did a whole playthrough of Persona 4 when I was younger, and honestly, up until this point, I really have not had any exposure to Persona 5, aside from every so often scrounging through the wiki pages just to see if there are any cool character designs out there for some of the Personas, which tends to be one of my fascinations, especially, you know, when you grew up playing at least a little bit of it. Welcome into everybody out there. We've got a Persona 5 inspired cocktail to start this evening, as well as with on Wednesday. Huge shout out, by the way, to the community, because you guys are the only reason that we're playing this game. I looked back into my notes and saw that there was at least 15 people out there, 15 people in our community, including a couple of people who are a lot more vocal than others, saying, "You need to play Persona! Please, Persona 5!" And at least 2 or 3 people said, "You can play Persona 3 or Persona 4 too," but I figured I'd go with the one that I was least familiar with. So thank you guys for being an important part of this community. It helps us figure out exactly what we should do on this show. You guys are a part of that, so thanks. Before we get into that, very small inventory updates. Somebody in some section of the community was really hoping to get their hands on some Don Q Cristal, a Puerto Rican rum that we had in a very small amount around here at the bar for a little while, until effectively, I think we still have the tiny little bottle, if I'm being honest. Somebody wanted to infuse something with this. It might have been Hacker out there. We've got more than enough to infuse now, and I wanted to make sure that you were all aware of it before we got too far into everything. No crazy other updates for y'all right now, but there are a couple more things on the way. As always, whenever we get new stock here at the Bar with an X for orders that you guys might be creating, I'll try my best to let you know about it at the very beginning of the screen. And even if you missed that part, you can always go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK or type !stock in chat, and it'll bring you to a version of the website that shows you everything that we have that you could possibly make cocktails with. And there are a couple other things here and there. The equipment's not on there yet. The glassware is not on that yet. And that's because of data limits for our current website plan, because they want to charge us way too much. We just aren't made of money just yet here at the Bar with an X. Before we get into this cocktail this evening from Penguin Snacks, I want to give shout outs to the people who are popping in here early. I'm seeing Chillin' Dove popping in here for a little bit. Finally was able to find the Twitch hand side. Just a reminder too, we're also on YouTube as well, in case that is more towards your viewing pleasure. I'm seeing Cow King out there, as well as Brick. Autumn popping in with a sub. I saw Cow King popping in with a sub as well. Thank you guys both for supporting the bar. Don Goro Entropy, whose Willwood cocktail came out just before the stream started today. I'm telling you, dude, that song has been in my head for the past week. Specifically the Suburbia Overture part of it. Those horns like really get me, dude. I'm seeing Lee out there as well, as I'm sure are a bunch of other people as well. I like to give shout outs while we still have the means to do so before there's just hundreds of people popping in and screaming at us at our bar. Reminder, in case I can't get to your message now, we'll be streaming for the next few hours. I just gotta make sure I run this show, otherwise I won't have a drink in my hand aside from the water, and so they say water's boring. It actually isn't. There's so much more to water than you may think, but whatever. We try to keep things fun around here. PP popping in with a request for a daiquiri. We love that. Cole and Kyrie popping in as well. Rue Boo saying, miss me? I miss everybody at least a little bit, although I do value the time I have away from the camera, away from the alcohol, and generally speaking, out in the sunlight. There was a little bit here in Philadelphia today, but it was hot as fuck. But I loved it. And then I put my long sleeve shirts on, put my AC on, and then I am back, actually. And I see people laying out there too, celebrating some employments. We love to see that. And as well as Bishop hanging out there as well. In any case, let's get into our Persona 5 inspired cocktail today. This is from Penguin Snacks. It is called Joylent. There are no images for reference of what Joylent looks like in the game. Evidently, throughout the story, you can find vending machines that you can purchase consumable items from. Our cocktail today is going to be one of those consumables. Our cocktail on Wednesday is also going to be one of those consumables. And it doesn't seem like there's any good reference for what this stuff actually looks like in the player's hands. If you do have references, please let me know. I like to hold myself to a good attention to detail when it comes to our video game inspired cocktails, mocktails, spirit-free beverages, or otherwise. The only thing that I could find was a little icon in the game menu, and I'm hoping that we can find that sometime today. To me, it kind of reminded me of a Capri Sun container, but I flipped it around and I made some modifications. This is the container that I'm going to be serving my Joylent in. You know, if you have a clear or non-branded soda can, you could probably make modifications on there too. I think I also just slightly sliced my finger very mildly from getting on the side of this Capri Sun. So that's kind of dangerous. So I'm gonna put that back there. We haven't drawn blood yet, although it ain't looking very happy as of right now. Maybe a little bit of booze is gonna help bring us back from that and whatnot. In any case, so again, this cocktail's from, what was it? Penguin Snacks. If any of you guys ever wanna know the source for any of these pre-game cocktails or the credits thereof, you can also type !sips, that's S-I-P-S in chat. There is a link in the description of the YouTube video and will also be printed to chat in case you wonder, where the hell does he get all these drinks from? Oftentimes, the internet. So this is what we're gonna do. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 4 ounces of vanilla creamer. Penguin says to use soy creamer. I've got oat. I don't know if it matters here. Again, the drink is called Soylent. No, it's not Soylent, excuse me. The drink is called Joylent, which sounds a whole lot like Soylent. So I feel like the soy is by nature of the pun that would have been made, if it is indeed a reference to that drink that is people. Well, instead of is persons, this drink is persona. That's the idea. That's the joke I'm trying to make today. Twin Pal, welcome back, my friend. Good to see y'all out there. As long as it isn't Soylent Green, we're good. So they say, Shadow. I don't know. This isn't gonna come out green. I don't think so. If it does come out green, one of these ingredients went very, very, very bad. Like, really, really bad. And it's a live show, so in case that does happen, you guys have a front row seat. Bliss says, you got the wrong creamer? That's so bad. You can't make the cocktail anymore. It's impossible now. I didn't get the wrong creamer. I specifically did not go out of my way to find an ingredient that wasn't already sitting in my fridge. Full story, chat. We tried to get, I think it was milk or something here at the house, and I think this was, actually no, I think I remember what this was actually. We use Too Good To Go to get discount groceries every once in a while because it's basically, it's cheap prices for damn good groceries, right? And so I think we got this vanilla creamer a while ago, and honestly, neither of us use it. I don't use coffee creamer in my coffee, and Disney Queen doesn't drink coffee, doesn't use creamer for most things at all. Instead, sometimes we use it for mac and cheese if Dearest forgets that it says vanilla on the package, which almost happened last night. So this has been sitting in the refrigerator for a while. Make sure to shake it up first. And I wanted to use this. On the bright side, it says sound on it, which is close enough to soy. I don't really know. Anyways, grab a shaker for this one and start with 4 ounces of vanilla creamer. That's our visuals. Creamer for mac and cheese? You'd be surprised, Autumn. You would be surprised. Fresh creamer crack, by the way. Chat loves good crack. Doesn't smell like people yet. Get out of here. 4 ounces of this, evidently, is what we need for this particular cocktail here. So let's get it in there, right? That's wow, that is thick. Wow, that is thick. My goodness, that is thick. I do not like how thick that was. For brand placement purposes, we're gonna put that right there. Sound, if you're watching, yes, we take sponsors. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Now let's fill it up again. It's the only nice thing to do when the recipe calls for 4 ounces. Daichi, welcome back to the bar with the next, my friend, as well as Avery popping in on the YouTube hand side. Welcome back to the both of y'all. It's been so long, he says, as if he didn't see at least one of y'all quite literally last week. Also, Disney Queen reminded me that this container doesn't actually have a top to it, so I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. This does not have a top. This does not close. What was that? I wonder if... No, that's not gonna work. Fuck it, we ball. Whatever. I can't close it. I just realized we can't close it. Oh well. 4 ounces. I guess we're putting not 4 ounces. I guess we could put. Holy shit! There's 63 servings in this container. How many? I think there's 32 fluid ounces of this. Oh my gosh. Avery out there asking, just check, we can't do yet or exclamation order yet, right? You can actually, and I encourage you guys to put in your orders early. I won't be taking any of them until the latter half of the stream, but you can submit your order now, you can submit it later, so long as you got it in there, gives you some time to think it over and whatnots. But you can do it anytime, unless it's a stream where we're not taking orders, and those do happen seldom, like for one of our charity events coming up in the month of July. I will give you guys more details as more details become available to me. Okie dokie. Let's pop over here, shall we? What else do we see out there? Put it in a Ziploc bag. That's actually a pretty solid idea. I also have other containers, don't get me wrong. I could put it in more containers, but if I'm being honest, I'm not going to use this for anything else. So I'm just gonna conveniently put it in the bucket and try to forget about it. Okay, cool. Anyways, next we'll add 2 ounces of vodka. I got the big container. You won't find this in a vending machine. Not to my knowledge, at least. Also, fresh bottle crack, by the way. More fresh crack. My favorite. Let's see if we can get a nice sound out of this. Oh, hello there. That was not fun so far. Okay, well. Disappointing so far. Also hurting my fingies. Don't like that, Kirkland. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Get this out of here, and then let's pop it. I'm hoping for at least a 6. Oh, yeah, dude. That's a good crack. That was a good crack. 2 ounces of vodka. Booze and creamer. What comes next? Coffee. Oh, do you hear those glugs? 2 ounces of vodka. That was so good. That was at least an 8. Oh yeah, no. It was at least an 8. Look how tall this fucking container is. Oh my gosh. Let's go for it. There we go. Now all we're missing is some coffee. The actual coffee part. Water! At a time like this. Thanks. Are you sure the water isn't in this container? CJ, welcome back, man. Gosh. I didn't like the color of the creamer and the vodka mixing. Yeah, just wait till I put it. It's okay, you won't be able to see it because we're putting in this Capri Sun container. Granted, I should probably clean this out first, but it's totally full right now. We'll get there. Last we'll add 1.5 ounces of coffee liqueur. Mine's non-alcoholic. You might think to yourself, what's the point of using a non-alcoholic liqueur in a recipe that has vodka in it? I don't know, man. It's my this is my persona. My persona is this non-alcoholic coffee liqueur. Beckett's 27, which is close enough to my age, I guess. Oh, will you come across? Oh, will you come apart though? Oh, yes you will. Yes you will. Yes you will. Yes you will. Here we go. Ooh. Nice cracks all around today. My goodness gracious. Wow. Cypress, welcome in, dude. Creamer, I hardly know her, and I'm not even into women. Classic. It's the only time we're making that joke this stream, by the way. We popped it in early. I dig that. What would y'all rate that pop? Like a 5? Yeah. I'd do a 5 on that one. 1.5 ounces of coffee liqueur. That's our last ingredient for now. Or now, chat. Cracks and pops all around. It's true, cracks and pops. Kit Kat's like, I was doing so well. I'm so tired. Well, lucky for y'all, I guess at this point, y'all don't really have to do anything. Just sit back and relax. Unless you're hoping to get your bottle into our infinity bottle, or you're hoping to get an order done on the screen, in which case there's more steps. There is admittedly more steps to be done. Popped it in early. That's what he said. You, Cam. It is actually. Actually, everything you hear on this stream is exactly what I said because I say it literally all the time. Annie out there with a subscribe with Prime, a subby wubby from Primey Wimey, I think is what we're calling those now. It will eventually stop, but I'm not quite tired of it yet. Thank you for your support, both in the moderational sense and in the monetary sense. We appreciate that. So now what we gotta do, throw some ice in here and... I guess, what's a good Persona reference? Throw some ice in here in Persona! In Persona 3, they shot themselves in the head. In Persona 4, I honestly don't remember what they did. I don't know what they do in Persona 5 yet. I haven't played the game. Oh my gosh. Let's not make references to people shooting themselves in the head in the edit, by the way. That was a Persona 3 reference. Again, Persona 3 reference. If you need help, there's a hotline command. I'll say that. There are people out there. Unveiled myself. Yeah, that's what I did. I unveiled myself. They were like, poor Sona. I like that. Poor Sona. I take that. Let's get ice in here. Do something. Do something about it. Get the Liqueur out of here. They're not sponsoring the show yet. Yet, we say. We always have high hopes. There we go. Wow, hi there. There we go. Grab some ice and Captain kick the drink around. Reference to Skull. Oh, that's one of the Personas, right? That's one of the personals, right? I think Poor Sona has got the vote. Poor Sona. I like that. I also need more ice already. I didn't fill up my bag before this. That's on me, though. All right. Shake, Sona. Throw some ice in here and shake, Sona. And then we say Poor Sona. I don't think we pour this, actually. We strain Sona, I believe. That's what my instructions say. Anyways. Poor Sona what? I don't know. I haven't played the game yet. How am I supposed to know? It's my first time, chat. It's my first time Persona 5 and royaling at the same time. Actually, my first Persona 5 as well, but not my first Persona rodeo. All right. Strain this into an appropriate vessel. I got mine from a quote-unquote vending machine. He says, "Look, this is my vessel." And then, excuse me, I burped. Wham! There we go. Not too bad looking. It's like it's actually like it's from the game. I have to empty this first. This currently contains strawberry kiwi Capri Sun. This was not a part of the recipe, by the way. Not a part of the recipe. So let's just gonna cut the top off. I don't need this. Get this straw out of here. We might use this later. Just take the top off. There we go. Out of here. I'm just gonna open this up a little bit. There we go. And I'm just gonna pour it out. There we go. I'm putting it into a bowl, by the way, because Anna wanted me to save it. But there we go. This is gonna wind up spilling, I'm sure of it. I don't need it. I just need the container. I did pour quite a bit of it. Look! I caught it! Don't waste it. Drink mayhaps? Oh, Cow King, I'm absolutely going to waste it. Chat, do you realize how much waste this show produces? Yes, I'm aware of it. Can we do anything about it? No. Not for now. Not for now. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm not gonna drink it, chat. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh boy, Entropy just bought a shit ton of things from the Throne wish list. My goodness gracious, my man. You've got the pockets, my friend. Shout out to Entropy out there who just got some pine needle tea from the Throne wish list, a cocktail shaker specifically. I think that's the glass one. That's the glass one, so we can actually see what's going on. Long metal boba straws, as well as buzz buttons. Buzz buttons. Those are the things that give your tongue the tinglies. Thank you, Entropy, for supporting the show. Let me wash this out so I don't have any residual kiwi flavor. I don't want it. I don't want my Joylent to taste at any form green. There we go. Annie says this isn't very respectful of the pouch of me. Correct. Capri Sun's not sponsoring. Why would I respect the pouch? Disrespect the pouch, chat. Disrespect. Anyways, this is gonna go to the side. This is for Anna later because she wants it. She do. Anyways, pour into, or strain into an appropriately sized vessel. Garnish with grated nutmeg. How does it look from your guys' angle? There we go. Respect the pouch. You say that as if it's a command that I'll follow, Bishop. I won't. Can we get the nice lighting? It says HP. It's supposed to heal your HPs. It's supposed to heal your peepees, chat. It's gonna heal my peepees. We hope, at least. Anyway, let's strain it. There we go. Fun sounds all around. Chat, do you have any guesses on color? You probably won't be able to. There we go. Ooh. That is a full pouch. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Now that's a full pouch. Garnish with grated nutmeg. Oh my gosh. And if you have a straw left over, I guess you could use that. That's fine. And that's what I imagine Joylent in Persona 5 looks like. Rather milky and opaque. I guess I have a straw, so... It's a tool that'll come in handy later. Just... Wink. Oh my god, why is it floating? It's floating. The straw is actually floating. I wasn't expecting that. That's incredible. Anyways... Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Thirsty while playing Persona 5? Might I suggest Joylent, a recipe by Penguin Snacks. This is definitely not a Capri Sun container. Not any that you've seen. Pop in here and just whoop. Bring it up off screen. I haven't spilled it yet. I wonder what this tastes like. A piece of me wants to believe this is going to taste like people. I hope not. It tastes mighty vanilla forward, with a hint of coffee roastedness. Every so often I pick up a little piece of nutmeg that makes it taste a bit spiced forward, but otherwise... Did that squeeze just get picked up by the microphone? That was unintentional. For the most part, it's coffee creamer. It's vanilla coffee creamer with alcohol in it, with a touch of the coffee flavor still remaining. It's not terrible. It's nice and cold. It's not as thick as it would be on its own. Honestly, this is supposed to heal my HP, but I'm pretty sure it's got vodka in it. 2 ounces. That'll heal me in one way. Perhaps the Capri Sun pouch itself is my persona. Oh my gosh. I also my hand's shaking a bit because I don't have faith that this container is supportive enough for the drink that's inside of it. Oh, and I lost my straw. Oh, no, wait. There we go. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Not a lot of complexity to it, but I don't think it needs to. All right? Raymundo out there saying, how would you know if it did taste like people? I mean, I had a pretty interesting childhood, all things considered. Why, have you not? Gotta have the kick for you to beat those shadows. Says the Don. That's a good point, I guess, right? When we're hopping in the metaverse, do you think we can do it alone without alcohol in the body of us young teenagers? Are we high school students in this game? No underage drinking. None of it. We don't encourage it. If you're of legal drinking age, you're in the right place. If not, might I refer to the rules? And then... Anyways, that that is our pregame cocktail today, inspired by Persona 5. Again, this recipe is from Penguin Snacks, and I want to say we got the recipe from, I think it was called like DualShock or something. The website that we have the recipe from is a bit different than the actual person itself, because I couldn't find another personal, I think YouTube or otherwise, but somebody had, or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. If you want to know where I got the recipe, just type !sips. All the info that you need is right there. I can't always remember it off the top of my head. That's why I give these resources for you guys. I should be able to see all the information on my screen, but I don't have enough screen space. We'll get there eventually. All right, let me get this into a container that Anna might be able to enjoy. Or else I'll just put it to the side. I'll put a coaster on it. I just don't want my bar to get dirty. There you go. Sit right there. Right over there. If Anna asks where the Capri Sun is, right over there. In any case, chat, we're starting our playthrough of Persona 5 Royal today. So, before we get into this, we like to raise a cheers in the direction of the people out there who are raising the glass with us. So we're gonna do our cheers segment after this, as well as, I don't know, start the game. I don't really have any prep work for this, aside from I haven't played it before. We're going to experience it together. Another thing that's been on my mind recently, chat, is that I really like to feature recipes at the very beginning of these streams that are themed to the games that we are playing. I myself am a cocktail mixologist, and I find to have an affinity for taking drink concepts, characters, items, landscapes, or otherwise, and embody them as drinks, and I chat with you guys about that literally all the time. Here's my pitch for you guys. If any of y'all have a recipe inspired by a video game that you think would be good for a pre-game segment of the stream, things that aren't just, let's say, I'm gonna put blue Curaçao, lemon juice, and some sugar together, things that have some depth to them, things that have had some thought put into them, or things that have ingredients that are combined in such a way that the world has quite not seen before, or would know exactly what you're doing or what you're talking about based off of, you know, what the ingredients are and what association they may have. I know a number of you out there already have drinks inspired by video games, and I know that you have ordered them before. I'm trying to make a more concerted effort to source these video game themed drinks and whatnot, either if they're of your own or if you find them somewhere else. I encourage you, if you ever find a video game themed recipe out in the wild, please tag me or send it in the suggestions channel of our Discord server. I am getting I'm able to plan a bit farther ahead than I had previously for the streams that are coming up. Everything changed on the back end, and I'm not going to bore you with the details of that. But now it's a lot easier for me to fit these recipes into the show. So again, if you have a video game themed recipe of your own, or you find one out in the wild, because I know that I'm not the only person on social media, please, I implore you, tag me at CameroxnWithAnX, CameroxnWithAnX. I would love to see what those recipes are, grab them, and potentially feature them on the show at some point. And also, if it's your recipe, hit me up. I want to be a part of that at some point. And also, we'll continue to draft up some recipes together. There's sections in our Discord server where particular game series are being talked about as we speak. There's a Hades channel. I want to say there's a Project Moon channel for Limbus Company. There's a couple of them out there. And if you're interested in those things, give them a find or ask me where they are, and I'll point you in the right direction, or just create a place where we can talk about it on our own. So, that is the idea. Levy asking, can a pre-game cocktail have an infusion? Of course it can. Of course it can, especially if it's your own recipe, right? Think of it this way. Some of our infusions that we've made on the show are just better representations of certain concepts that we're trying to embody as drinks than the ingredients that exist out there in the wild do. And honestly, that's the whole point, right? We're mixing these drinks together and making things that are so new and so cool, everybody's gonna want a piece at the front of the bar, right? I see Sapphire popping in. Welcome to you over the YouTube side. Sake popping in as well. And I'm saying, Dongoro saying, I'll craft them to force you to play Library of Ruina for sure. I've not heard of that one actually before, but I think you probably suggested it at some point. If you did suggest it at any point, I have all of that tracked in our back end. And that goes without saying too, chat. If at any point in time you feel like you don't want your quote data of your orders or the games that you've suggested or otherwise being tracked, because I do have a database that I keep everything in for my personal reference, none of this gets distributed. You can let me know and I can always remove it from there. This is the world of data, right? If you don't want your data being used in a certain way, you can always let us know. But put it in the suggestions channel, like delete my data, get it all out of there, and then I will. I guess, right? Sherman, welcome back into you as well, and everybody else. CJ saying I'm patiently waiting for my infusion video to come out this weekend, CJ. It is on its way. Anyways, let's see what people are cheersing off to today. I forgot to put the command out there, so I'll put it in there right now. If you want to cheers along with us, you are more than welcome to do so by using this command. It's !cheers. If you don't want to do cheers, you can also do !kampai or !prost or !slange or whatever it is in your local dialect. If the bot does not respond to you, then it's possible that we don't have that cheers dialect in our bot system yet, and you can always suggest something new. And we actually just got what was it? Somebody on the Instagram said, "Hey, we've got cheers in Romania, like Norok, I believe, was one of them out there." And there was a second one too, if I want to say off the top of my head. But when we find new cheerses, we're all about cheersing together. So I try to find them for you. The music is gonna cut out for a hot second because that's what Persona 5 likes to do to us around here. But I'm gonna bring up these cheers and start going down the lists. Let's raise a glass or a pouch to those who are raising it with us here at the Bar of the Next tonight. Cheers to Scar Salvatore. Cheers to your grandfather, who's right now in Reno for a bowling tournament. May he get all of the spares, all of the turkeys, and all of the strikes. Some of those in order, and some of them without gaps in between. I believe that's how bowling works. Don't get in the gutter, though. But keep your mind in the gutter, perhaps. I don't know. Cheers to Kyrie out there. Cheers to getting a job. We love that. Employment and otherwise getting monetarily compensating for the work that you do is always a good thing. The world kind of runs on money. The world doesn't run on drinks just yet. But if we keep working hard... Nah, I'm not going to make that claim. Cheers to CJ out there. To Cam finally playing a game I know stuff about and I possibly have a midnight snack when it comes to it. And cheers to the pardon my French fucking good music this game has. Officially pardoned. If you haven't caught by this point, this is not a kid's stream. I curse all the fucking time. Also, I didn't realize you knew anything about Persona, CJ. Or maybe I did, actually. You've just been talking about Winton a bunch these days, and I figured you only ever knew about One Piece and or Overwatch, but people can change. People can change. And people can also appreciate pink lemonade, too. Cheers to the Rose Witch out there to getting a fully etched Damascus steel knife, 2 candles, and a few Pokemon cards today while out, quote, antiquing. Also, let's go steal some hearts. That's what Rose says, right? Is that a reference to the game? I don't know if it is a reference to the game. I actually saw that Damascus steel knife in the Discord server earlier. Rose was sharing it with us, and I wasn't able to spend too long in it, but I did see something that looked vaguely sharp and thought, nice. Cheers to Cole out there. Cheers to one of my first ever collabs happening tomorrow, where I'm playing Sons of the Forest. I thought I've heard weird things about that game. Like, is it a horror game? I don't remember if it's a horror game or not, but cheers to your first collab, dude. Cole out there is a fellow streamer in our community of peoples out there, and we like to support our local streamers and local creators as well. As a reminder, this chat has a no self-promote policy, but if you are a creator just like I am, just like Cole is, there's a self-promote channel in our Discord where you're more than welcome to share what you are working on, what you're streaming on, or what you're currently gaming through. Cheers to Levy out there. It feels like a breath of fresh air to see a new game played at the bar. It's true. I play new games literally all the time, but if I did, we'd never make progress in the games that we haven't yet completed. I honestly thought we'd be over with in Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate by this point. We'll get there eventually. Cheers to Bliss out there. Cheers for the good vibes on stream and for the ever so slowly increasing opportunity of me buying my dream car soon, a Mazda Miata 1996. Remember that, chat. Some people use car models as specifically their personal information. So, hey, Bliss, just making sure you know, you cannot answer the question of your dream car ever. Now it is public information. Unless it's actually a 97, you already knew that, in which case, nice. Cheers to Cow King out there. It's your 15th month sub anniversary and your 65th stream streak. Happy Memorial Day. Got to join a fellow streamer and played Super Battle Golf, and you also got a new Lego Batman game, and it's played like the Arkham series. Well, that sounds pretty cool. I dig that. Cheers to you sticking around for as long as you have, Cow King, aka Clam King. I don't know if y'all remember when clam juice got used for the first time on the stream. I bought it because of Cow. We used it for the first time because of Cow. And now it's a part of our hype train system. And I don't think that had anything to do with Cow specifically, but I had it. It was non-alcoholic. And it just kind of fit the bill for a level 10 milestone to get to. So cheers to y'all specifically have an effect on this community and your interaction with it. Cheers to Breaker out there for finding out that I got 100% on my final project in my intro to game design classes. Fuck yeah, dude! for A pluses, 100%, and passing all of your classes to get your degree or otherwise. I had to suffer through college once upon a time. It was engineering of the electrical variety. And I thought to myself the other day, do I use or apply any of the things that I learned to become a master of electrical engineering in my daily life right now? And I think the answer is, maybe. Cheers to education. Cheers to Sully out there. Cheers to you and you to me. You. I hopefully have my job back. Dude, we love getting paid for it. We love that. Cheers to Cypress out there, to seeing Mr. Mixology on my screen, to having a clean room and clothing for the rest of the week. I don't know why you got that accent today, Cypress. Just something in my head made it seem like Mr. Mixology had to have some sort of posse type air to it. But yes, I'm apparently Mr. Mixology. I am also Mrs. Mixology because I am married. And no. Dearest is not the missus. She's a doctor. So I'm Mr. and Mrs. Mixology, at least in this household.
Hello.
Cheers to KT out there, as well as Feifei Morgan, who just popped in with a follow over on the Twitch hand side.
Well.
But to KT, cheers to getting to watch my favorite Majora's Mask streamer again. It's not me, which means he's cheating on me. But lucky for him, there's no exclusivity in the contract that he signed to be an editor for the Bar with an X or the whole of With an X Studios to begin with. So you're fine, KT. You're fine. Keep enjoying other people out there. I'm not jealous. Cheers to Jarvan out there, to getting one shot by a boss 4 levels higher than my party in Baldur's Gate 3. That sounds like it sucks. Ouch! Not as ouch as getting slit by a Capri Sun, which you always thought that you had a commonly safe association with. But you know what? Adult sometimes hits you. And sometimes it hits you in a video game, and sometimes it hits you when you disrespect the pouch before you even get a chance to do so. Because that hit me and mildly cut me before I had a chance to crack the thing open. I think at least. Cheers to Bishop out there, to mocktails and how everyone can have a sip of some tasty. It's true, dog. Just because this is a mixology stream doesn't mean that you have to feel pressure to drink alcohol in any way, shape, or form. If you were at a bar and 10 people around you, all your 10 closest friends are all sipping vodka and Jaeger bombs and whatnot, and they say, you're not one of the group unless you take a shot with us, and you quite frankly don't want to have any piece of that, then fuck those people, go to the other end of the bar, and ask the bartender for something made specially for you. And if they're not going to make it for you, come over here. Spirit-free beverages means that everybody's got a seat at the bar. And sometimes just no alcohol and no spirit-free nothing. Sometimes people get weed drinks these days. It's all a spot at the bar, at least in my opinion. Although, you know, easier said than done in some cases. Cheers to Shadow out there, to data privacy, I say as I use Google spyware browser. Cheers to data privacy! If you want me to completely, what's the word they use when they put the black boxes over things? It's not censor, it's redact. If you want me to redact your existence from the stream, I can't do that for the VODs. I can't do that. You're just gonna have to ask Google. Or I guess Google spyware. Cheers to Kit Kat out there, going on vacation and taking some time to recharge. Dude, I hope that everybody out there has the opportunity to do things that are, quote, battery chargers. I had this little bit of a thought the other day that sometimes when we take vacations, our vacations are not the things that bring us back home, making us feel rested, because that's not what a vacation definition is. A vacation is like getting yourself away from your current situation, at least into another situation, sometimes temporarily. And I had this wild brain moment the other day where I thought, you know, I've taken vacations before and came back even more exhausted than I was when I left. So cheers to not only vacationing, but also taking time to go to do something or get away from something such that you come back feeling at the very least mildly recharged, or have something that you can look back onto fondly. Because I think that's the goal. Not just this vacation and work-life balance that everybody's trying to go towards and whatnot, but it differs on the person, you know? Cheers to Chillin' Dove out there. Cheers to today being Memorial Day. I see that out there. We honor the fallen. Yes, indeed, we do. And some people don't work on these days. Me, I'm choosing to work today. I dig that. Maester Tarami, welcome in. Welcome back to the bar, by the way. How was your food and drink? Color me curious to everybody popping in. I saw Shifty and Jeepin, 8 bits. Toasted over on the YouTube side, too. Not with the folks over on the Twitch hand side over here. Good stuff, good stuff. We're almost at the end of our cheers segment here. As a reminder, anybody who's popping in that is celebrating something, you're more than welcome to use !cheers, and it sends it right over to me so I can raise a glass to you as well. Whether that's the raising a glass to food and drink, or whatever the hell that you were up to out there. I dig that. Cheers to Firewolf, Stall Firewolf, to a weekend of good friends, good food, and good fun. I really, really hope that it was a nice battery charger for you. If you had some really good food that you want to share with us here, again, I've been changing a couple things on the back end side of the stream. Nothing that you guys have to worry about. But when you guys suggest things like bottles for the bar, or food for the bar, or combos for the bar, or places to go for the bar, if I ever get a chance to get out of this bar, that's tracked differently now, and it makes it so that the guy with glasses can better look at those and say, ah, this is what the people want. Who knew? So if you got that, use the suggestion command so I can write it down later and maybe, like, steal a taste of it myself, Cheers to Light Blue Bunny out there. Cheers to getting a killer-ass haircut and supporting local artists. That's right facing carrot. It looks like this on your guys' screen. It looks like this. Yeah, it looks like this on your guys' screen. And then a capital X and then a P and a P. I think it's supposed to be an emoticon. Probably, but I've been drinking for about 5 minutes now, so I'm getting deep real quickly. Yeah, dude, cheers to getting a killer ass haircut. Dude, sometimes you just gotta bleach your hair, get some color in there, just get a couple of strands hit. Yeah, so they say, and I stole this from a song. Sometimes you can't change your, how does that go again? Sometimes I can't change my attitude, but I can change my shirt. And you know what? I think that also applies to hair. I think the analogy's kind of falling apart here, but sometimes it's just as simple as that, to have a whole new outlook on life. I dig that for you, Bunny. Cheers to Dust out there. BIOS updates to fix GPU problems. Dude, don't I know it. Speaking of which, I had a really validating moment the other day. Remember that we sometimes get like weird like technical glitches here on stream and whatnot? I've been watching Markiplier's Subnautica 2 video series that he's been putting out recently, and apparently OBS was giving him issues too, and he's been doing this a far hell of a lot longer than I have. So that oddly made me feel good. It made me feel a lot better about my current situation. Yeah, sometimes OBS fucks things up, and sometimes your GPU just decides to sleep on the job. It's how it be, and you know what? We shouldn't feel bad about it. But sometimes I do anyways. Cheers to Saki out there, to a game I want being on sale long enough to get it on Steam. How very non-specific, but I'm happy for you anyways. And finally, let's raise a cheers for Silent Echo, aka Avery, to mental health. It's a long road ahead, and it's a road not necessarily the most traveled by, trying to keep it within the poetry territory or something like that. To all the people who are cheersing along with us, Slanche, Prost, Comfi, Gazonkid, L'chaim, cheers. Yeah? Let's play a video game. It's Persona. Persona 5. The music back on again, by the way. By the way, this straw is not good. It's not good. Hey, I see Rosewitch out there. My infusion. I've got the notes for it. I took notes since our last board meeting. I know exactly what the ratios are for this particular infusion. I gotta get a whipped cream maker. If it's cool with you, Rose, we're gonna get into the beginning part of the game first, and then the whipped cream maker is a relatively quick infusion, so we'll get that to that in a little bit, if it's cool with you. If you're in a rush and you got someplace to be, by all means, let me know. It's the least that I can do. I might pass out by then. Well, let's see how it is. Before you pass out, let me know. I know exactly what we gotta do, and I also know exactly what it's gonna taste like. Actually, come to think of it, you could probably pass out if you want to. I know what the recipe is. Rosewitch has got specifically an infusion of rose petals, as well as jasmine green tea, and then we're gonna adjust into Roku gin, and we're gonna adjust it with beet powder after the fact. There we go. I got my straw in here, and I think we're gonna be okay. This music is so good! There we go. New game. I haven't even played this yet. Specifically Blackout, the Taiwanese one. It's true. It's true.
This is mine?
That's yours. Yeah, that's the Capri Sun that you wanted me to save for you. It's because I love you. Yeah, I love her. Oh, man. KT out there saying, y'all should raise the price of infusions. Here's the thing. Think about balancing your points ecosystem. If I didn't want you guys to redeem it every single stream, why would I raise it? That's why Infinity is relatively low too. It's not like I don't want you guys to redeem it every single stream so that we always have a flow of content.
This story is a work of fiction.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Why would you not show off?
Because I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, my beautiful art. This is a work of fiction. Okay.
Similarities between characters or events to persons
cocktail.
living or dead in your
Did you just
world
taste it?
are purely coincidental.
And what did it taste like to you? Coffee?
Cinnamon?
Nutmeg?
Nutmeg.
Yeah.
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
Wow, I can't believe that the narrator is explaining to me my Miranda rights at the very beginning of the game. Miranda, as it pertains to people named Miranda who play games like this who think, oh my god, this is based off of my mother. No, it's not Miranda. Any similarities are purely coincidental. I agree, by the way.
The contract has been sealed.
Thank you. Do you need a blood sacrifice? Because I think that Capri Sun got to me earlier.
The world is not as it should be.
Oh, I gotta fly! I gotta fly! I see him at the bar! I've got it!
Be avoided.
I'm gonna get that fucker! It's that time of the year again, chat, when the flies come to the bar of the X. I'm ready. I'm ready. Anyway, shout out to Miranda.
Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters.
You also talk very slow, narrator, but I guess I'm kind of into it.
You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Shadow like the narrator cares about consent. It's very clear that he does. And all of the tricksters. I'm gonna get that fucking fly, dude. You guys hear that? It kind of sounds like a fly. Nope, it's a helicopter. Just kidding. It looks very pretty. It's like I'm watching anime. Anna, maybe I am. Yeah, it's never gonna get old. Never gonna get old. Ayo, Glorious! Good to see you again, by the way. And the narrator's voice is apparently not Peter Cullen. We'll get there eventually, chat. Eventually. Hey, what's up? Oh, it literally is anime. Is that our protagonist? It kind of looks like it, actually. I played him in Smash once or twice. Oh my goodness, red gloves. Yep. That's what I'm into. The white glove treatment? Absolutely not. Those gloves better be stained red. Don't ask me how. It's none of your business. If you need to steal, go out in style. Yeah, right? Caught you red-handed. Oh wait, this is it. This is it. We're already in it. Oh, this is the battle theme. I know this song. I don't know many songs from this game, but I know this one.
This is our only chance.
I don't know who any of these people are, though. Except for Joker.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
I love how they're starting us right in the middle of the story. Do I get any exposition here? It's not a game, chat.
What was that?
Although, remember, it may seem like a game, but if it really does seem like a game, any similarities are purely coincidental, as told us by the sexy narrator from earlier.
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Oh my gosh. Umbra out there saying the last Persona game that you played was Persona 3. Dude, if I had to say between Persona 3 and 4, because I watched 3, I played through 4, 3's got an amazing story. I'm waiting for Persona 5 to one-up every single one of them.
I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
That's the cat. That's the cat's voice, is it? I did not imagine the cat to sound like that. Oh, okay.
You have no sense for aesthetics.
I didn't realize there was platforming in this game. All right, Inari is a name. Hi there. Hello, dude with the tie. I've got a tie too. Doesn't mean that you're important, by the way. Just saying. Especially when there's 3 of y'all. Now you're significantly less important in comparison. Yeah, screw exposition. It's time to kick ass, dude.
Looks like the rest of us.
Rose was just like, I'm biting my tongue to not shout out names. By all means. By the way, chat, everything you see here is also potentially a work of fiction. I have scoured the wiki pages for many, many things. I have spoiled most of this game for myself. But, like, let's just act as if I didn't. Technically, it was the guy with glasses who spoiled it. And we don't worry about him. He's so agile.
Stop right there.
Hey there. Oh, wow. Okay, you're... No human I've ever seen has veins on their pants. That's new for me. Oh, what was... What'd you do? Hey! Oh yeah, we're jumping right into this. Wow. I don't know whether to call it a tail or well endowed, but look at that ram thing with the very comfy booth, whatever you call those pillows you put around you at airports. It's time. It is time. I'm gonna use my persona because that's the name of the game. Brave Blade. Yeah. Though that sacrifices my health. Yeah, I'm made for it. I made for it. Get him, bud. That was worth it. Can I block? Oh, do I have any? Oh no, I thought maybe I'd have some Joylent already, but I don't. but I don't. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, so if I put some beads? Nah, I guess I'm okay. I can defend myself. I mean, if I just do the same thing again, I think we'll be just fine. Yeah, it was easy. Yeah, it was easy. There's no problem. I'm not feeling so hot, but you can describe me like that at least twice times in a day. Excuse me. Oh, where are you? I see you, asshole. I see you. Where'd you go? Damn it, come over here. Come over here. I don't want to smack my equipment. This thing is electrified. It was a fly, by the way, for our non-visual listeners. It was a fly. I missed him. I'll get him eventually. Eventually. If it flies up my nose, that's also good content, so that's why I'm not particularly worried if we don't catch him. Go to the door. All right. Are you sure there's not more doors that I can go to? No pun intended, by the way. Nope. Fire exit. All right, cool. Glorious out there says, would I make a flaming Mo from this instance? Sure, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Gosh.
Dude, can you even hear us?
I'm pretty sure I can, but can you hear me?
I'm picking up everyone's voice.
Hello.
Or is that supposed to be... Hey, Wolf, welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. Or
Quite well.
is this supposed to be them
Thank you
making
very
fun of our silent protag?
Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading
Oh,
your
she's
way.
AI generated. See the M dash?
Come on, run!
I'm kidding. I'm just jokering with you. Man, your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, watch us multiply. Got to claim our rights. It's time. Try to remember where I heard this song, and I'm pretty sure it was Smash Brothers. Oh, and also Spotify specifically, because it's in my liked songs. That's probably why. Or I guess it's in his liked songs. Honestly, chat, I'm still kind of back and forth on whether or not the guy with glasses should be a completely separate purpose as it pertains to the diegeticness, that's a word I learned from you guys, of this stream. Or do I break it every once in a while? I don't know. Not quite invested yet, fully. Rip the JPEG girlfriends are now AI. Shadow, what? Is that JPEG girlfriend? I could never. I'm happily married and monogamous. I could possibly. Hey, are you sure you came in this way? Oh wait, I get to voice the agents. Hey, are you sure you came in this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. Ugh.
All right.
That's me running away. I love how cinematic this game is so far. Bishop out there saying it's like how Jupiter and Zeus are the same person but different. Oh yeah, you know, I like that. Jupiter is just Zeus with glasses on. The modern age. Gosh. Shadow says the guy with glasses bit is amusing enough, and it serves as a clear distinction between stream persona and the behind-the-scenes work. Yeah, it serves. It serves. It serves. Can you use that? Oh, where'd your voice go? Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Can I? Oh, I can! Wow. That's pretty epic. Oh, I see. We got the half voicing now. That clicked with me. Oh, can't go that way. Can I go on there? Can I jump? Nope, I can't jump in this way. Yeah, some points aren't voice act. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, they can't voice act everything, could they? Could they?
Joker, stop!
Hades. Excuse me.
It's an enemy right near you.
Saki out there saying, I'm staying for now in hopes of forgiveness for letting my wife down. I tried to cheers to her, but it didn't get through in time. You don't need my forgiveness. But you have it anyways. I forgive you.
You can't take on this many.
It sounds like quitter talk.
Huh?
Wouldn't be the first time I've dealt with veiny-legged gentlemen who also have veins coming out of their loafers, which is also
Joker, that
quite concerning now that I think about it. CJ says, I have beef with the fluffy pancake guy. I don't know what that means. If you're wait, you have beef with the pancakes? You take beef on your pancakes?
I'll end this right now.
Incredible. Hi there. You're incredible too. What's your name?
It's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Are you Rikaj? Which is Joker spelled backwards? Nah, you're clearly on our side. You can be my reverse Joker, which is not a position, by the way. Rikaj. I now dub thee. Yeah, those eyes scream Rikaj. Oh, and they've got a gun. Yep, that's awesome. Yeah, they do. That's awesome. Annie, I'm playing Royal.
Relied on you so much.
Gestaria? Maybe. That sounds like a disease, King. Yeah, this is Royal. I know like Persona 5 excuse me. Persona 4 Gold is different than Persona 4. Persona 3 Fessa or Portable or whatever is different than the I don't know what's different about Royal.
Priest?
I don't know.
That's
Oh, evidently this person is specifically Royal. Ah! Royal Rikaj! Beautiful. That's... It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Rikaj!
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Honestly, the only association I have with a person with this type of red hair is that one girl who, like, died in Steins Gate and then I guess came back because timey-wimey bullshit. Hold up, when did they become leopards and gain metallic loincloths?
I'm not done.
Neither am I, dude. Neither am I. Okay. Egaon. Egaon. Go to the small guys first. Oh my gosh. Royal has more content and DLC is included, said CJ. That's helpful at least. I got the good version. Oh, what is going on? Hi there. Rikaj. Oh, we had anti-Joker and regular Joker together. Oh, you dance too. Beauty is debauchery? What did that say?
I think that's the last of them.
I don't know what that said, but I read it as beauty is debauchery. I don't know whether or not we're the good guys yet. I assume we are because we're pro tag and pro tag backwards is gat orp. Gatorp.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Well, clearly Rikaj is on our side, girl. Girl's voice.
Bad news. Enemy backup.
Debauchery.
You need to book it right now.
Travis, welcome back to the stream, dude. Hey, yo to you. Zesty saying, I see you. The only thing I know about this game is Joker's persona is based on Arsène Lupin, a book from France that was inspired by Sherlock Holmes and later went on to inspire one of my favorite animes, Lupin the Third. Well, if Sherlock was the first and Arsène Lupin was the second, it only makes sense that the anime adaptation was the third.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Okay.
You still have something you need to do.
Hide my scent from me, Rikaj. I won't look. I respect it. Mysterious girl. Pronouns revealed.
Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Am I even a member of the Phantom Thieves? Shakes head? Yeah, no. Shakes head. Shakes head.
Please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
That's rip. Because,
Joker,
I don't know what the
get out
promise
of
is.
there. Go, go, go.
Oh, he was Lupin's grandson, so Zesty. That's why it's Lupin the Third. You know, I got tries, you know? I got tries. Oh my gosh.
All right, let's do it.
By the way, Zesty, I have educated myself on Danhausen a bit more, and I think I got the "you are cursed" thing down, but I think it's just oscillating points. I might need a refresher later. I couldn't find a distinct centralized point of what is or is not the "you are cursed" motion, but I did do my research. I tried my best. Oh, hey there. Sorry, that's when my ad break happens. Hello. Welcome back to the bar, everybody. My mouth tastes disgusting right now. It is very thick in there and quite syrupy because I am drinking coffee creamer. I think this actually needs more vodka. Should we add more vodka? Oh, actually, what we should do now is grab all the ingredients for Rose Witch's infusion. It shouldn't take too long. It takes 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Pelvic circles. There we go. You want some of this? Want some of this? Yeah. When you got some of this, you gotta get some of this. And then some of these. Oh, don't knock it over. And punches. Why? Doesn't make sense. Let's see. Shadow says, Cam, we have a solution for the weird mouthfeel. What? Hydrating? Punches? Huh. Avery out there saying, I saw the Sands video, by the way. Oh yeah, it took me 10.5 hours. It was wild, dude. Gosh. Shadow says, chaos hydration? The hell does that mean? What do you mean chaos hydration? I don't understand. Have you guys voted for chaos yet? If there's chaos hydration to be found, surely you guys would have ordered it at this point. As a reminder, chat, if there's chaos due today, let me know. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have water, and that will be my thing. Consume ice. Yeah, it's pretty chaotic. I just munch on ice. That's my hydration. Let me go grab... The only other ingredient that I need is the rose petals, as well as this ISI whipper. This EC Vipper. Anyway, let's also swap to infusion time so people can stop spamming me with workouts. I don't need it. I'm barely that drunk yet. Come on. It's only just begun. Great, wacky, wonderful. Oh, my rose petals are not over here. I had the rose petals somewhere. Come on, dude. I thought they were over here. Where my rose petals at? Whoa, rose petals. Where the hell are the rose petals? What the? Where'd my rose petals go? This is funky. I swear I had rose petals put aside for this very occasion. I can't find my rose petals. Where the fuck did they go? Please hold for a moment. I need to find my rose petals. You stole the petals. Shadow, why? I'm trying to run a show around here. Where the fuck did the petals go? I'm legitimately flabbergasted, chat. I don't know where my rose petals went. I swear I had them literally right here before the stream happened. I'm gonna look a little bit more. I'm gonna go back and look through my other locations again. Welcome back to the bar, everybody. For some reason, I'm missing one of my ingredients. I have no idea where it went. I do need to grab this because we have an infusion on the way. Hydration. I'm doing it. Excuse me. Let me go try to find these pedals real quick. I'm going to give you guys some Persona music in the meantime because it sounds cool. My pedals at? Where is my pedals at? Are you? How did I lose you between today and yesterday? That was pretty wild. I'm actually very, very... Oh, is it possibly down here? Is it possibly? Nope, it is not. Wow. That's so interesting. That is so very interesting. Rose, I don't know if you're hanging out there or not, but I can't seem to find the rose petals. I swear I had them in a bag, and I swear I had them right next to the bar, and I can't find them all of a sudden. All of a sudden, I cannot find the rose petals, and I have looked... Actually, you know, let me check one more place. There's one more place that I feel like it could possibly be. And it's below everything. I'm trying to find rose petals. I had them in a bag, and I had them right next to this Roku gin, actually. And, I'm all of a sudden missing them. I don't know where the rose petals went. You said back here? If you knew where to find them, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, I don't know where the rose petals went. I'm very, very confused right now. Totally being honest here, chat. Totally honestly, I cannot find the rose petals. Can't find these fucking rose petals. They were in this box. They were in this box. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. Otherwise, we'll have to figure this out another time when I find it again. I'm gonna throw you guys on one more ad break. Thank you for supporting the bar. My apologies. Dearest, do you see any rose petals over there? Looking? I'm also going to check the dungeon for my rose petals. Well, that's apparently how things go when you've got a stock as large as mine. Anyways, I am back, chat. I have... Oh, did you... Oh, you stepped on the pedal. You stepped on the pedal, my love. Oh my gosh. Anyways, where's Tuxedo Mask and his silly rose petals when you need them? Dude, I have no idea. Do I by chance have a rose petal garden outside? Nah, I don't. I'm so sorry about that. My goodness gracious. Well... This is how we're gonna do it. This is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna make sure I ping Rosewitch as well in our board members chat. I don't know where my rose petals went, so instead of conducting this particular infusion, we'll just save it until another time. I've got a thing on deck. Did I check my pockets? That's a good idea. Did I check my pockets? Nah. I got one more place. One more place. And it could very well be in front of the bar, surprising absolutely nobody that fell down on the ground. Nah, it ain't it. I thought maybe. Bitch, I thought. Alrighty then. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Alright, well I guess we're gonna go back to playing the game. I'm so sorry, chat. I can attest to you. I can attest to you that I had them on Thursday. I promise you that. Excuse me. Also, I think our ad break just ended. That was all the time I had. Hey, who's out there? Travis with the jewels. My appreciation to you. My appreciation to you. I'm gonna say tragically. Tragically. Let me make sure I notify the people who need to be noticed of this. Tragically, comma, I have no idea where my rose petals went between now and Thursday, period. As soon as I get them back, we will make the infusion in full. Wild. Anyways, we're not gonna do infusion time, actually. We're not doing that. Instead, I'm gonna put this thing back on the screen, and we're just gonna keep playing the game. Anyways, back to Persona, I guess. Dearest, you came upstairs? Okay. For what? There's nothing going on. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. I don't see... What are we asking for specifically? Chaos? I see a couple of votes for Chaos, but I'm not taking any orders yet. I'm not taking any orders yet. What's the ruling? I only do orders when I feel like doing orders toward the latter half of the stream. That's how it goes. That's how it always goes. Rose saying, I feel like somebody else should get the infusion today since I can't. No, I'll still make the infusion. I just can't do it today because I can't find my rose petals. Oh my gosh. Hey, yo, Brad, welcome back. We will conduct orders after Infinity happens, but Infinity hasn't happened yet, so... Not an order, just hydration. I have my hydration. I've got my hydration. Let's continue on, shall we? Just to make sure I overview, Rose, we still will do your infusion, and we will do it in addition to whatever infusion gets redeemed during the stream when I find my rose petals. No kidding. I put them in this box. This box had the green tea, the beetroot powder, and the rose petals, and I can't find the rose petals. They just up and disappeared. I'm positive I didn't throw them. Rose, did you see me throw the rose petals on Thursday? Because if you guys did, then I threw them, but I don't think I did.
That's just how it is.
Gosh.
After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely...
Do I have a ghost, says Avery? I bet I do.
Can you make it?
I bet I do.
Over there. There's no
Cypress says, if I do an order and in the directions tell you to work out, will you? Yeah. If it's a part of the instructions, I'll do it. Gosh.
See ya.
Autumn's like, I want to do an infusion too. I've waited so long for this moment. Sorry about your petals.
Show off.
The infusion slot will open up again next stream, and then we'll do 2 infusions. And that's how we'll do it. Admittedly, I'm gonna write a note for the guy with glasses, though, that says, where are your petals at, bro?
He's here?
What's wrong?
Because he misplaced it.
Can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Are you a criminal, dude?
Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
I'm actually totally enthused by whatever the hell is happening right now. Gosh. All right, let me write this down. Oh! Oh, don't hit him. Oh, yeah, he hit him. And now everybody's dead, right? Where? Rose petals.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid.
If anything, like, they're still up here on the bar somewhere. But, like,
You.
I don't see
sold
them.
out.
Bar's clean. Bar's clean. The show must go on, chat.
Cuff it.
Is Joker a criminal? Well, it depends on the laws, really. I'm sorry, what? Don says, hear me out, Jägermeister for next Infinity. Oh, Don. You're on Twitch. Check your points balance. If it says 10,000 or more, you get to pick what goes into Infinity next. Everybody, collectively, we all vote for it. Also, remember, kids, don't do drugs.
Strong.
I see a syringe on the floor.
Wake him up.
Also remember, kids, get out. The stream is not for children. Don't you forget it. Come back when you're older. Hey.
No dozing off.
So that dude's face got me.
You still don't get it.
Gosh.
Give it up.
Give it up. Ayo, Abel. But why not? Why not? What are you why notting to?
Another shot.
Kids? Because we serve alcohol. This is an 18 plus stream. 18 plus, no people under the legal drinking age in their jurisdiction. You are a
think
child.
that Can be used as video evidence.
You heard me the first time. Of course not. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. Anything I say can and will be used against me. That's what Miranda told me earlier.
Hear my question? Answer.
Oh, why not drugs? I mean, sugar's a drug, alcohol's a drug. Only some drugs.
Obstruction of
Specifically,
justice,
some
blackmail,
drugs.
Defamation, possession of weapons.
Kyrie says, did I get the cream cheese yet? Yeah.
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Manslaughter?
Think that all those crimes
Oh my, I
were
guess
led
he
by
was
a
killing
group
people
like
up there,
this.
but I just like...
And you seem to be
I thought it
enjoying
didn't really
every
feel like
second.
killing from my perspective. Like, they seemed... I was enjoying it? Everything's hazy. Everything's hazy. I can't remember. Oh, what is this? Some people would describe me as hard. I'd describe myself as rather normal, actually. I'm pretty normal. Yeah. That feels good.
You should know your place.
Gosh. Are you letting me go? Oh, okay, okay. So, you just beat up a kid?
Sign here.
I still don't know how old these people are.
Confession under your
I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, it very much does. So it's a confession under your name. I'm gonna say nothing. Nothing! Nothing!
I need your hand to sign this.
It didn't seem like I was killing them, Cam says, and that's how people just murder. Hey, you know, I didn't think I was murdering them. By the time I walked away, they were still breathing.
Don't expect to walk out of
Sir, have you heard of the distance of consent?
You understand. One must take
Because I haven't, and I need a definition. I know what both words mean individually, though. And I don't think either of them I'm getting. Did you hear what the narrator said earlier? We're all about consent here, dude. But I guess that's what the paper's for. Sign your name. Oh! Well, obviously... Oh, don't break the pouch. If I disrespect the pouch, it'll fall over. There we go, right there. My name is Capri Sun with an X. My name is... Oh, can I not? Oh, can I not? Can I type it? I want to type it. Oh, use the keyboard editor name. Yes. CameroxnWithAnX. Yes. CameroxnWithAnX. And then my last name is... WithAnX. WithAnX. CameroxnWithAnX. That's my name. Kind of like Withings, but it's not. CameroxnWithAnX. That is my name. Yes, of course. Between you and me, it's silent, but I'm not going to tell them that. I'm finished. Not Kool-Aid Jammer with an X? I mean, hey, I have the right to change my name at any point in time. It's 2026. Who's going to stop me?
Excuse me, but this area is off.
Other detective walks in. Oh, it's off, you say? Do you need me to turn it on?
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
Businesswoman.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Like she said, she's here to turn the place on. You said it was off, and I guess it implies that it's now the opposite, I suppose.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with
John Persona. I love that so much.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
I've also swear I've heard this guy's voice before, but like, somebody I knew as a person. I probably don't actually know the voice actor for that particular agent, but it sounds so familiar to me.
Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director.
Nah, I'm the other Nijima.
Hurry and get
The one who
it
doesn't
over
walk
with.
into rooms and, quote, turns them on.
Inconvenience.
Just spit up my microphone, my god. Oh man, chat's talking about what to put into the bottle next. Listen, guys, we're out of the woodwork now. Like, Everclear can't happen 3 times in a row right now. Like, you'd have to wait at least a week and a half. So we're good. Oh!
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I think this drink needs more vodka, dude.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I guess not, say Nijima. Businesswoman who doesn't allow a place to just be off.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god.
Good luck to you then.
Sorry, that was to my straw and the Capri Sun that it is currently inside.
I won't be expecting much though.
The more I sip this, the more it almost tastes licoricey in nature, and I think it's because that coffee creamer has artificial gunk in it. What do you got? What do you got? You got like sucralose or something? Oh no, I don't know what it is. Guess I'm just hallucinating.
Your time will be cut short.
Potassium
You can't
citrates!
talk with them for long.
Be afraid of people who can pronounce potassium citrate. Even more so if they know what it is. Science is scary.
It's for your own sake.
Glorious is like, have you ever streamed a show on a tablet and drank a cocktail while taking a bath? No, I don't take my electronic tablets and me into the bathtub. I don't trust myself.
His methods are unknown.
Have I ever had a shower beer while listening to an audiobook with the phone very much outside the room as the bathroom itself got real nice and steamy because that's how physics works? Yes. Yes, I have. And it was from Yard's Brewery here in Philadelphia. Not sponsored, but like, what if?
I understand.
Do you say? Have you also consumed a Yards IPA in the shower as you listened to an audiobook where your phone was outside of the room, but the room got oddly hot and steamy because that's how bathrooms work? Because otherwise, I don't think you do understand. Nishijima-san?
I didn't expect
Abel's like, hey, language. Correct. I'll watch my fucking mouth. Was it the room or the book? No, my electronics typically don't steam these days.
You'll be answering my questions this time.
I got a master's degree. I have basically the authority to make it not do that. Or know how it doesn't. Just like keep the current low. Voltage low. But yeah, look at this. No trucks. Those bastards. They drugged up a child.
Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot.
Is she like our lawyer?
Almost.
Oh, she's a businesswoman. I mean, lawyers are in business, I guess, right?
That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either.
I'm so lost.
What was your objective?
I needed the briefcase, lady. I needed the briefcase. The cat was talking to me. Red-haired girl, I think was me, but like who I've always wanted to be, but backwards, yet also not. I just want to go home.
Why did you cause such a major incident?
I just want to go home.
I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case
I
for prosecution.
go home. This is me, CameroxnWithAnX.
It's because I couldn't figure out
It's me in his shoes.
It.
Avery, like, how do you clear an order? Exclamation point, clear order, no spaces. It is a destructive command. It will wipe everything for this particular stream. Hey, Puzzled, welcome back. What you drinking tonight? A drink inspired by Persona from a fellow nerdy creator. It's called Joylent. Gosh. True, say. Joylent indeed.
There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports.
Gloria says, can I rename my infusion to Haunted by Sobriety? You can. Put it in suggestions so I don't miss it.
It seems you're coherent.
I'm definitely coherent. I just don't want to talk to you. All I want to do is cry openly and share my feelings in a physical way. A physical and visual way.
When and where did you find out about that world?
How
is it even possible to steal another's Now, tell me your account of everything.
You see, it started when I had my first drop of Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey as a 14-year-old.
Start from the very beginning.
Like I said, I was 14 years old. Oh my gosh. Rosewood's like, oh yeah, my infusion's name is Roseku. Yeah, I already have it. I have it on the note card. Hey, that's the butterfly of
You are held captive.
at least in Persona 3, I guess you could have called it self-harm, I suppose. Not in this game, I don't think.
A prisoner of fate, a future that has been sealed in advance.
Okay, you're talking almost as mysteriously as the sexy voice from earlier, the one specifically telling me about how anything here could be construed for reality.
This is truly an unjust game.
So you admit
Your
it.
chances of winning are almost none.
Oh, it's the, oh, this is definitely the Persona shit. Because that's the aria of the soul in the background.
But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world.
I used to sing this in the shower to my dearest partner, Anna, before she said, can you please stop doing that? That was about 2 weeks ago.
The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped.
I can hit all the notes, by the way. Oh my god, right in front of my face? You fucker! You fucker! I got you! We got him, chat. We used Aria of the Soul to tempt the fly to get closer to my mouth. And then I killed it. Ugh. Abel says, have you ever had a shower beer and put it directly under the shower to make it an infinite shower beer? Nah. I like my beers at maximum concentration.
For the sake of your world's
Maximum.
as well as your own.
Hey, Oli, welcome back. I see you out there. With what has gone into Infinity Bottle, I'm hoping we might be able to do a U-boat. I see asterisks, so I'm going to assume you said the U-boat fucker Infinity Cocktail, because fuck's a bad word. I've been enlightened. The butterfly is now inside of my orifices. Would you like to save your current progress? Has it not been saved up to this point? Look before you, chat. When I've told you I have nothing, this is what I meant. I have nothing. Very cool. It's 49 Saw early morning playtime 039 Cameroxn normal number 1. And yeah, why not? Let's do it again. Alright, I did it. Jesse, like the fly was attracted by your singing? That doesn't sound good.
Gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today.
It was a fly that appreciated the arts.
This is the last stop for this
And I just killed it.
Please transfer here for all subway lines.
Abel says, I just said fucking language. Yeah, man, you can talk as much as you want to. Whatever happens on that side of the camera is your business. If you also happen to fill up your shower beer such that it is your infinite shower beer, I won't stop it. Bro, have you been drinking? Guy, you good?
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Oh, I have heard that name before. I've heard that name before. Is that where it started?
Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth. To a person, though, it's gotta be a joke.
Mental shutdown?
You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know what it is about this drink right now. It's becoming licoricey. I don't know what it is about that. It's not that cold anymore. I'm not sure if I like it very much anymore. We'll get there. CJ like, damn brat, I'll sue. It's one of my favorite voice lines in the game. Does he ever sue? Does he ever sue though?
I get the feeling that's what's going on.
A Infinitime's almost here, my friends. You ever be in the middle of a crowded intersection and everything just slows to a halt? Yeah, that's when you know you've got superpowers. Hey! There's a fire! Fire! Is anybody out there a fighter of these kind of things? Our pro tag. Oh, fuck he is. That's got I fuck around with fire written all over it. Dude might be an arsonist. That's a pun, by the way. But I don't canonically know why yet. Oh, hi there. Oh. If you are ever confused about what to do or where to go next, look to the upper right corner of the screen to view various hints. Oh, that's where my face is right now. Chat, would you rather see... Hold up. Would you rather see the time of day or the hints? For the people viewing on horizontal. Your choice. Okay. I guess there isn't. Oh, exit the train? Ride the train? Ride the train? I don't have a reason to take the train right now. I should leave the station. Hints? Hints and hints? Time of day? Hints? Yungen Jaya? That's not what I thought you said the first time, but I'm happy that it's just that. Time? Alright, seems like an even split. I'm gonna just stay here for now. That's the vibe I'm getting. Actually, no. I'm gonna give you guys the hints because I will be less aware of them than you are. Back streets? Yeah, what if I take the escalator? Is it a different place? No, it is not. KT says, I'd rather see that cocktail. Good. Good. Starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets of this residential area. Rotating the camera tutorial. If you use you'll be able to rotate the camera. If you press ba or and then hit the joystick, you press it down, you can bring the camera back to its default position. You can adjust the speed and direction of the camera's rotation in config. Rotate the camera to look around the city and at the people near you. Talking to people! I thought I knew how to do that already. All sorts of people live in the city. Try listening to their conversations or press to talk to them. Might learn something new. What if I just sit here and bop my head until infinity happens? What's up? What was that? I want to ask for directions. Huh? You want to get to the residence of that address? It's in the alley a bit further back. Take it right after that apartment with the stairs. He's an unfriendly officer. What's up, sick man? Yo, sick dude. What I'll do? I'm feeling under the weather, but I've got an important meeting tomorrow. Thought I'd give this place a shot, but they said they were closed for the day. It's still too early, too. Just can't believe it. Maybe I should go in and ask again. This man is sick, yo. This man is sick. Oh, there's it. Oh, hi there. Oh, Takemi Medical Clinic? This place looks like it's a clinic, but I don't think Sojiro Sakura is a doctor. Somebody called him Coffee Daddy, so... Last I heard, coffee is not medicine. Caffeine, on the other hand, it depends. Also, there's a map. Just realized that. And that is a dead end, right? I don't think the address is what I'm looking for up ahead. Yeah, sure. Kyrie says, what's the point of this game? I have no clue. I think it's to beat people up. But like the bad people. Or maybe the good people. I'm not quite familiar yet. Sick man, not so sick man. What is that sound? Is it a bird? Y'all got birds? Y'all got food? I can feel the chilly air flowing out from inside the store. But I've got no money for chilly air. Who's chatting? Hey, you. Oh, is that a cat? That's a dog. Oh, is that a cat? Roof! What a pretty kitty.
Was there another, accident? I see a policeman over there.
Oh, he's just watching to make sure everyone's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again, though. Let's hurry home. Oh, the dog doesn't get to speak? Meow! I've got him. I got him. I don't think the address is where I'm looking for. What do you mean? Oh, the exclamation point is over here. Ugh. Zesty saying this game is Japanese Psychonauts. Did we go into people's dreams in this one? The nameplate here says Sakura. It looks like this might be Sojiro Sakura's house. Let's see. Avery out there saying, do you need to redeem infusion to make or use infusion? You can use it in an order without any points. To make your own infusion, you need to redeem it, but we've already had our infusion redeemed this stream. 1 per stream, because otherwise we'd lose all of our material way too quickly. And nobody would be able to edit all of that. Abel out there saying my bank called me because I just tried to donate $300 to the stream and they won't let you. They won't? It's probably for the best.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for trying.
Croissant's usually at his cafe.
Hey yo, Silver out there is saying, fuck! I forgot it was Monday! It's actually Saturday. Hold on, you probably can't see that. Sorry. No, Silver, you're good. Look at the other side of the screen. It's Saturday. It's okay. It's okay. Here, have this drink that I'm not really enjoying myself. You can have it. It's all yours. It's all yours. You can have it. It's mostly coffee creamer.
Well, it belongs in the back.
Welcome back, Silver.
So I should make my other deliveries first.
Gosh. Avery, like, I'd donate 10 grand, but I'd need to borrow it first. Bro, don't put yourself out of business for the stream. I assure you it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Well, the Blanc's in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first.
Next, I need to take this package.
Oh, I didn't realize you had a voice. Sorry, parcel delivery. Are you like the main enemy? Because that's the shit they did to us in 4. Unsuspecting gas attendants. Look for LeBlanc. Who's in the back? Examine, listen. No, can I? Oh, I gotta go around back. Gotta go around back. Hey, throw some punches. Fuck. By the way, can I bother somebody to request buy some new rose petals? I'm thinking of the worst case scenario, which happens to be this entire studio setting on fire, but somehow I also thought of rose petals. Oh, Rose did? Great. Great. I appreciate you greatly. Again, I am so sorry. I have no idea what happened to the rose petals. I have no idea. Like I said, the guy with glasses lured me into a false sense of security. He put the box back there. It had the tea and the beetroots and the Roku. They were all in the same container. And when I looked down, you know what I found instead? Another Capri Sun container!
My, how amazing.
This is for Wednesday. I'm embarrassed. I'm actually embarrassed for him. I'd bring him out to speak for himself, but I don't want to talk to him right now. Examine. There's a residential area up ahead. I should turn back and look for a cafe called LeBlanc. Oh, seriously? Oh, bet it's the place with the coffee cup. There's the coffee cup. Excuse me. Cafe LeBlanc. Oh my god, there's so many cats! It looks like this place is called... Yeah. Oh, man. Which petals, says Zesty? Rose witch petals! Anyway, it's infinite time. Go forth, chat. Determine what happens to the infinity bottle next. Hopefully it survives. Hopefully. Zesty, how dare you? How dare you?
The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps
I don't want more rumple in the bottle. Galliano Ristretto, that sounds good. Coffee in there. The Dildo Pickle, hilarious name. I'd love to say that for the camera.
Oh, how frightening.
Very frightening. Pumpkin Spice Whiskey would be interesting, Kit Kat. Wow. And I think, Brad, how many times have you voted for 21 Seeds Cucumber Jalapeno Tequila?
What could be going on?
Oh my gosh.
Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
But yes, Avery, to answer your query, you popped onto it. What happens for Infinity is everybody who has enough points all get to cast a vote, and one person, sometimes two, get picked at random. And if you don't get picked, all of your points get refunded to you, so there's literally no risk. Unless you're trying to save it for an infusion, but that's your business. So is this Coffee Daddy? As somebody else said, I'm pretty sure.
They did say that was today.
Manager. Manager. That's why the N is highlighted.
Well, we'll be going now. The payment's
Elderly
on the table.
male customer. Els. Coffee Dad. Yeah, that's what I said. Coffee Daddy. Curry Coffee Daddy. Yeah, that's it.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
Oh, that's quitter talk, Mr. Elderly male customer.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage
Could be me in 20 years. Don,
I just hope
truth.
that none happen around here.
I hope that I get to tend to shop or something in my old age, and then I'll use everything I've done up to this point to support myself. Yeah, that's how it'll happen. We'll all be old and gray. I'll be sitting in my Curry Coffee back alley that also happens to have a fully stocked bar with various items such as seafood or beef food. Deep Eddie Lemon! There we go! There we go. Getting some more lemon in the bottle. At least it's not Western Sun vodka. Nice call there, Shadow. Nice call. Deep Eddie Lemon with the capital E.
None of my concern.
We'll do that after, I guess, Saturday ends, because it's the afternoon. Actually, there's quite a bit left of the day.
We'll see you next time.
Next stopping point. Next stopping point. We'll do the infinity bottle. Lemon. The Revenge of Lemmy. Actually, you know what's funny, Chad? I just threw out a lemon earlier today. It was very cold and had stuff growing on it. So I took another life. And nobody has caught me yet.
So, you're the guy.
Don't worry, Cam, says Zesty. The Minty Cleanse Alliance will keep pushing for Rumple for you. Oh, is that what's happening? You've got other people in on it too? You monster. Damn straight. Actually, not that much. Please take care of me. Please take care of me.
I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year.
I like your name. I also like your you speak to me good. You're I like it when your voice touches my eardrums.
I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh?
Yes, I am. You can call me with thanks.
A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and...
Oh, is that how it was?
Well, not that that matters. Follow me.
Is this gonna be like, I'm gonna work at the coffee shop like part-time so I can like not have to pay room and board? Gosh.
This is your
Let's
room.
see. I see Abel out there saying, the next time I get my paycheck in like 3 weeks, I'm going to go to this stream in particular, then donate like half of it to you, and you can't stop you. You can't stop you? I mean, I can. I could ban you right now! But like, will I? Nah, you've been chill. Why would I? Thanks in advance for supporting the stream, dude. It really does help. This stream right now is fully supported, and fully self-sufficient right now, actually. But to get to the next level, we just gotta keep doing what we do. We just gotta keep doing what we're doing. And you're a part of that, Abel, and I appreciate that.
I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
I don't think I'm capable of saying anything, Sojiro. Oh, never mind. It's big!
It's on you to clean up the rest.
That's not that bad. By the way, are those gas cans filled with gasoline? Because that feels like a health hazard.
I'll be leaving.
In addition to all of the dust. Or it might be edible glitter. I'm not sure. I've seen it both ways.
You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid.
Zesty says, so Cam wanted to ask, since you've been watching Danhausen clips, what do you think of the character? Oh, dude's hilarious. Dude's absolutely fucking ridiculous. A pro wrestler with total face paint. He's like a vampire or some shit, and he talks like this. That's his voice. He's Danhausen. Danhausen talks about everything in Danhausen's third-person point of view voice, and he curses people and then just disappears by very clearly walking off camera as it's pointed away from him. It's ridiculous, and I love it. Thank you for sharing Danhausen with me, Zesty. And I haven't even drunk the man yet.
I got the gist of your situation.
Shadow says those are jerry cans. You mean Girardi? You mean people piss in there?
Got injured, then sued you, right?
Well.
That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah?
Is that what happened?
And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school.
Oh shit, really? Is that what happened?
The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved.
Wait, hold up, Sojiro. Did you miss the part where I was hopping around a casino and apparently saw my female alter ego, which is my headcanon right now, because I don't know who Rikaj is, but were you there? You probably weren't there. You don't look like the gambling type, unless.
In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass.
But we're gonna rise back up, you know?
It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know.
Yeah, and if you tell them that you have a bunch of Shadon packed like 3 inches off the ground in your back closet, they might give you a citation or something.
If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
It's possible. A whole year? Ain't that bad. It's been about a whole year since I quit my job.
Straight to juvie.
It's felt like forever. But like, I'm willing to wait at least 2 or 3 more forevers.
We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Cool. Going where? Going where? We're doing what?
Shujin Academy. The school you'll be attending.
Why does that name sound familiar? I feel like I've definitely heard like a voice actor's voice saying, "Welcome to Shujin Academy." And I didn't think it was Persona.
We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there.
That's probably a very similar word. I'm not sure.
There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you.
CJ out there just got an idea, apparently. It was your favorite wrestler's birthday on Saturday. He would have been 39. Ah, very nice. Are you going to drink him? Or rather, are you going to provide me a recipe so I can drink your favorite wrestler?
What a waste of my Sunday.
Sojiro, it's Saturday, my god. Oh, you mean tomorrow? Yeah. Heyo, Tessa, welcome back. Persona 5 as requested by you guys. We're doing this because of people like you.
I brought it up here for you.
Thanks. Heyo, Anakin, welcome back. Dear Jedi Master, or Sith Lord. Oh, I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. And that feels like a pretty damn good point to head back to the bar for Infinitime! Infinicide! My friends. My friends, my friends. Here we go. Got my cream down there. I don't want to continue drinking that anyways. We got Persona 5 Royal, by the way. Lemon party time. Shadow, you know exactly what you're saying. You know exactly what you just articulated there. I'm gonna go grab some DVDs. By the way, I don't know if you guys know, but this is a fresh bottle crack. We've never opened the Deep Eddies before, but I got it because specifically the Church of Lemmy wanted it to be so. So we did, right? So we did, yeah? There we go. Alrighty then. So I guess we gotta do Infinity, don't we? My mouth tastes like very, very, like I just had the most sugary latte on the planet Earth, and I feel like my blood sugar is spiking right now. So please allow me a moment just to, like, get this gunk out of my mouth. Oh, it feels good, dude. Feels good. Shadow says chaos hydration may help. What are you talking about? Chaos You mean chaos is chaos just water today? I don't know. If you're giving me information on what chaos is or is not, you probably should stop talking. Otherwise, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be way too easy. Yes? Well, come on, man. Why'd you spoil it for me? I don't believe Shadow. I don't believe him for a second. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take for the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Cha! That one made a funny sound today. Did anybody else hear that? I think I tilted it. It's probably okay. The last time the bottle broke was specifically because of Lycos being aggressive with it. Specifically. So it's probably gonna happen again. It was like, oh my god, he did the YouTube thing! Yeah, did you know that everything that you see on those shorts happens here first? Everything. 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 Well, I guess not everything, you know? What is the Church of the Lemmy and other stuff? Avery, we have a whole section of our Discord server with so-called Infini-Clubs. Think of it this way. If 10 people vote for the same thing, there is a higher chance of that being added to the bottle. If you and your 9 other cronies all want to put lemon in the bottle in your Infini-Club, you might be able to make that happen more likely. And that's how Infini-Clubs were born! That, and I think people got obsessed with pickles or something. And grapes and rum, specifically. It was a pretty good time. Join the Great Cleanse. Oh, and did I forget about Everclear? How could I possibly forget about Everclear? That bottle is 25% Everclear right now, dude. Come on, can we focus? Oh, no, I'm not. Hold up. So they're all for Infinity? I mean, technically. They don't have to be Infinity. You guys can talk about whatever you want to in there. I won't stop you. I won't stop you. Technically, they're all Infini-Clubs, but like Food Hub talks about food. The Rum Clan shares their rums, I think. Possibly. Abel says, you have a Discord? Of course I do. Of course I do. I got everything. I got a Blue Sky. I got a Twitter. Don't follow my Twitter, by the way. It's stupid. Twitter's dumb. Twitter's dumb. They stole my ex. Oh, it's looking mighty orange today. We don't need Everclear, says Anakin. Choose an alternative, because if you don't give an option, I don't know if anybody's gonna be better off. We need alternatives. Explicit alternatives. It's not no Everclear, it's no Everclear, but yes to, this. I pulled a random bottle. This one, gin. Gin bottle, please. Gin in the bottle. Bring those botanical notes back. Also, I must cleanse my palate again because it still tastes like the cocktail from earlier. Alright, no spitter. Not in this case, at least. Okie dokie. What did we add in here last time? There was pineapple rum previously, and then sweet tea whiskey. Sweet tea whiskey! I poured way too much in here today. Hello there. You are being mighty aggressive, aren't you? Huh. Okay, like... Still hanging on to something that's oddly food-like. I'm catching a more prominent note of citrus, but kind of like you used a citrus... Almost like you used... But it's almost like you used like a citrus dressing on salad. And if that salad was also smothered in sugar. Like, it smells like sweet salad with a dressing. Do I smell anything green in that salad? No. Do I smell potentially onions in that salad? Yeah, probably the red ones. Excuse me. Like at this point, like the flavors are getting, they're subtle right now. Actually, I will say this. There is a piece of that citrus-like smell to it that does admittedly smell like sweet tea. Like, I do get a tea-like smell. I do get that. A little bit of a tea-like smell. But inside of that mild citrusiness. It's kind of like... It's kind of like some bag of candy that was opened a bit too close to the dinner table as somebody cracked open an Arnold Palmer at the other side of the room. And then whoever's sitting next to you is very drunk, I guess, right? Like, that's a pretty accurate representation. That's not bad. That's not bad. Jeez. Orange peel salad, says Avery. I've never had one of those before. What made it into the bottle today? We had Deep Eddy Lemon. Deep Eddy Lemon. Oh, the thing rolled into the bottle. I thought I heard something break again. Like a Florida golf resort? I've never been, but if that's what it's like, then yes. Like a Florida golf resort. In a glass. Cleansing my palate one more time. I still taste vanilla. I dislodged something in there. That's a good sign. Ugh. Still boozy. Wow, my mouth is tanning right now. Whoa. Oh. Where did that tannicness come from? Was that the sweet tea whiskey? It must have been the sweet tea whiskey, dude. Do you taste the twisted tea whiskey? Yeah, well, guess. I will not give you full flavor notes until my second sip so that my mouth can adjust to the boozy level of this, all the other flavors in this, but my mouth tastes incredibly tannic, and I think that comes from oversteeping tea. It's a very common symptom of oversteeped tea. My mouth is salivating again. Ugh. Actually, that is kind of wild. Toward the end. That's different. That is different. All right. Round 2. It's still very sweet and very boozy. My mouth feels so sandpapery right now. Whoever steeped that sweet tea in the whiskey, let it sit there for too long, dude. That has this very cacophonous combination of flavors that are definitely definitely like a sweet tea candy, and rather tea forward. It kind of tastes like leaves in there. Or maybe it's dirt. I can't tell you that I taste the onion anymore. It's subsided. Except for maybe something reminiscent of the green part of the onion. The stem, the stalk, I don't know. Imagine you placed it into a salad. And after you imagine that, on the very, very end, there is this very leafy flavor that develops. I'd say it tastes like tea because I know that's a leaf, but it tastes more similar to actually some leaf you'd find in a salad. Like, no kidding, the end of this flavor. By the end, what I taste in my mouth is something like a salad. Like there's that savory greenness about leaves that you're supposed to bite into. Maybe a hint of something sulfurous in there. But definitely tannic. I guess, like, by the time the sip is over, it's kind of like I'm reeling from a bite of arugula on salad, and specifically oversteeped tea that somebody else served for me. I'm gonna look at the can. It says twisted on it. And I look back confusedly. It is still a little bit stanky though. I'm not gonna lie. There is the faintest hint of raw onion in there. I think as the onion got added, it has been fading more and more to raw onion. It started more caramelized and stanky, and now it's fading ever so slightly. Oh, and don't forget that it's sweet and boozy. I do not know what the proof of this is right now. I do not know what the sugar content of this is, but they are both very high. It really coats your mouth too. I'll say too that leafiness that I was describing, if you get bitterness from salad, I'm getting the bitterness from the salad. CJ's asking if I get any pineapple notes. I can't taste any pineapple in here whatsoever. If there's anything that roasted pineapple rum is contributing, is that charred, grilled flavor. But it's very difficult to piece out if it's even still in there. It probably is, right? But I think it's kind of being caught up by, I think it's the tea at this point. I don't recall tasting it very pineapple-y on last week either. Maybe just a hint of it. It was quite fruity on Wednesday of last year, I want to say. My body is reeling from this dude. Gosh, let's see. Hacker popping in for a little bit. I see that. Abel saying I should try a Purple Rain cocktail. If you have a recipe, we could try it. Or I'll just look it up afterwards. We gotta put this into a cocktail afterwards. Sissy saying needs a refresher of mint. I don't think so. I don't need it. 85% alcohol is this Mortis or Anakin? No, dude. This is definitely not 85% alcohol. Definitely not 85% alcohol. That's too much. Maybe it got close to it during when we at the peak of our Evercleedum, but nah. Edgerby says, Cam, you stare at infinity like people stare at their homework. I was a straight A student. What is that? What does that say about me in infinity right here? I do procrastinate sometimes to sip infinity because sometimes I'm just not looking forward to it because I'm human just like you guys are. And the more I talk, the more onion it gets. Ugh. All right, chat. Well, we gotta put something in this. We have to put this into something. So what do we do? What do we do? Let's see. All right, I'm gonna swap back over to my recipe keeper, so the music's gonna cut for a hot second because that's what Persona 5 Royal is doing to us. Let me get our recipe keeper out so we can see what else we wanna. What do we wanna mix this with? What do we wanna mix it with? There we go. Oh, nobody can see anything. Let's see. Who said Purple Rain? Do I have a recipe for that? I do have a recipe for Purple Rain, apparently. And a recipe for a purple penis. I'm sorry, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. What? The purple penis? Vodka, blue curacao, chambord, cranberry, and lemon? I'm sorry, what? This is from the bartender's best friend, apparently. How is this different than a purple rain? I have to know. I have to know. Where's the purple rain? Purple rain is over here. What was that? All right, that was from an internet person. Where was the one I just had? Purple rain. I thought I saw a purple rain around here. What was the purple rain? Oh, right next to it. Right next to it. That actually looks kind of black. The Infini-Peen is goated. Dude, what if? Did you know penis is an anagram of snipe? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. You know, it's also an anagram for Nepus. Vodka, lemonade, curacao, grenadine. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. It sounds like it sucks. The purple penis doesn't sound that bad, actually. It really doesn't sound that bad. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna see if there are any other agreed upon recipes for the purple penis cocktail. I'm about to mar my search history, chat. Purple penis. Oh, all of the suggestions have disappeared. Cocktail. Purple penis cocktail. Shots. Quench magazine. The purple penis is a AI overview. The purple penis is a fruity, vibrant, and sweet mixed drink or shooter. It gets its distinctive purple hue and tart flavor from a blend of Chambord and blue curacao. Oh my god. Oh my god. Vodka, blue curacao, Chambord, sweet and sour mix. Is that it? Is that what I have here? Vodka, blue curacao, Chambord. The cranberry mix is the only thing that's a bit different here. This AI overview also gets their reference from quench.me. Raspberry, blueberry juice. All right. Well, it doesn't seem like there is a consensus on the. No, actually, I do see quite a few of them here. Vodka, curacao, Chambord, sweet and sour. Vodka, curacao, Chambord, blueberry. I see. One of them says cranberry juice. I don't really feel like going to get the cranberry juice, so I'm just gonna opt for not that. That's my vote. He wants an Infini-Penis in his mouth. I kind of do. The Infini-Peen. I think we're going with an Infini-Peen. My God. CJ says, can I have a suggestion? Can you have a suggestion? Cam, I have a suggestion. Jungle Bird? I think we've done we've definitely done a Jungle Bird before because I have most definitely said Infinungle Bird at least once in my life. All right, we're gonna do the purple penis. We're gonna do a purple penis cocktail. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Give me the Infinibix. There we go. Let me put this in here. Let me put this penis in my recipe keeper. the Infini-Penis. Oh my god. All right, what do we got here? Let me lint out this recipe, right? So this Infini-Drink is gonna be called. I'm gonna call it the Purple Infini-Peen. Purple Infini-Peen. I was here for the Infini-Penis. You were here for the uncensored Infini-Penis. I am definitely not saying penis in the edit. That's gonna be censored out with something. I'm telling you. We're gonna censor out here, KT, because you'll be editing this. We're gonna censor out every single time I say penis with either or one of those two. I'm gonna let you decide which is most appropriate for which situation. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door? It's so good. It's not that good. It's just disturbing as fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so 2 ounces of Chat's Infinity bottle, a splash of vodka. I've got Kirkland back here, so we're gonna use Kirkland. Oh my god, I can't contain myself. Gee whiz. I'm at like a 7 right now, chat. Oh my god. Alright, we need Curaçao and Chambord in equal parts. So we're gonna do 1 ounce of blue Curaçao, Bols Blue Curaçao. I also changed, by the way, I changed some other back-end stuff over here, so this should be easier for me to get the recipe in there, but I'm still adjusting to it, so in case it takes me a hot second. 1 ounce of black raspberry liqueur, Chambord black raspberry liqueur. Excuse me. I'm not doing the cranberry juice. Excuse me. I'm very, very hiccupy today. Very, very hiccupy. All right, and then we need, it's effectively sour mix, right? So we do, we're gonna do, half an ounce of lime juice, half an ounce of lemon juice, an ounce of, I think I have a simple syrup or something over here. What kind of syrup do I have right now? I have, oh, is that Demerara? Oh, fuck yeah, we got Demerara syrup? Yeah, we're using that. I don't have regular simple syrup right now, so we're gonna opt for a Demerara. I'm gonna go with 2-to-1 Demerara rich simple syrup. I'll go with half an ounce of that too. It's pretty damn sweet, and so is the rest of Infinity. Rich, let's say 2-to-1 Demerara syrup, and that's it, right? Pour all ingredients to the shaker and 2/3 into a shaker. Pour all the ingredients into a shaker 2/3 full of ice cubes. You're not telling me how much ice to put in there. Shake well, straight into a chilled Collins glass. All right, then. That's just how it be. This is how it be. Gosh. All right, well, demi syrup. There we go. Method, shake and strain into a Collins glass. Collins glass. And then do we garnish this with anything? My dick. No, not doing that actually. Definitely not gonna do that. Okie dokie. So I think that rendered properly. Did that render properly? All right. Kirkland didn't get parsed out. That makes sense, actually. Bols didn't get parsed out. Bols, that got parsed out. And the 2-to-1 demi was not in there either. Shake and strain into a Collins glass. This all needs a little bit of adjustment. We're live testing things, chat. We're live testing things. But it should work like this. Click button. Boop. There we go. That's our Infini-Drink. It's up there now. Gosh. Garnish with gumballs. Can I find 2 purple gumballs? Dude, actually, hold up a second. If we have purple gumballs, hold for a moment. If we have 2 purple gumballs, I am absolutely garnishing 2 purple gumballs there to our bud. Gumballs. Oh, yes! Oh, yes, we do. Oh, oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. We do indeed have 2 purple gumballs, thanks to our friends over at Candy Envy. Candy and your Envy, please allow me to introduce you to Infini-Penis Envy. I'm gonna grab those balls now so I can let them get comfortable before their debut act in a little bit. 2 gumballs and a cinnamon stick? I was thinking 2 gumballs and 2 purple gumballs and an equally purple straw. It's nice and long, and I'll suck from it. Because I know that's what you guys want. Anyways, 2-inch gumballs, by the way, chat. Judge not by the size of one's schwaff, but by the diameter of one's gumballs. So they say life, chat. It is not necessarily about the length of your phallus, but the girth of your personality. Wise words, chat. Wise words. I thank the man who said them first. All right, let's put you in here. You guys are there for later. I'm gonna let this sit over here for now. Glad I remembered you got gumballs. Yeah, I've got at least a couple of them. At least a couple. All right, let's see. Garnish. 2 Porple gumballs and 1 Porple straw. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. All right, it's up there now. Oh, it's up there, chat. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for Infini-Penis. Purple, excuse me. We have to remember, it's also purple. Oh, I forgot the Chambord. Fuck. Where's my holy hand grenade? Found you! Oh, wow! What's this? I almost slipped on the Infini-Peen. I didn't actually. I was just fine. Let's see. Zesty out there saying that you were considering using the gumballs for an infusion, you and Sapphire. That's why you know I've got the gumballs. And we have them in a couple different colors too. Anyways. KT, I'd like to also apologize to you for how much censoring you're going to have to do in this edit. Chat, you ever suck dick? That's the segue. But it's going to sound like, chat, you ever suck boop? And then it's going to pop up as purple, and then it's going to be pixelized letters of P and then pixelized letters. Purple P blank. It's going to be great. This is going to be great. By the way, this show is not for kids. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. Don't forget. It's not. It's not. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Wouldn't it be funny, too, if random words of mine got censored as well? Also, my apologies to all of YouTube, by the way. I want to make sure that YouTube knows every single setting for stream is set to no moderation. None. 0 moderation. You can tell your messages are getting blocked by the auto mod. I have no control. I've tried. Ryan, welcome back, by the way. I try. In case it's not getting through, just try again. We need to censor chat as well. I mean, apparently YouTube's already doing that for us. Ugh. Anyways, grab a thing for this. Grab a dick for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infini Boop. Eclipse, welcome back. How are you doing? I am having a ball of a time. I say that with all of the innuendos, all of the double entendres, and the biggest suggestion warning that I can possibly muster via my voice alone. Welcome back, Eclipse. Balls. YT can suck its own cocktail. It probably can. It probably can. Anyways, Infinimix. Infinimix. Not an Infini-Vitamix. Not yet, at least. So we gotta pour that back inside. I've really been over-pouring Infinity into my Glencairn recently. I've just been a little overzealous, I suppose. Over Infinilus? Infinity envy? Just please put a censor bar over the drink in the edit. Oh my god. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be a beautiful edit. If this, listen chat, I just want to let you guys know that the most popular Infinity video on YouTube was, get ready for it, not 1, but 2. When we had 2 ingredients in the bottle. 800,000 views. I don't know why. Maybe this is what brings us back. I don't know, dude. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's because it was like 30 seconds long. And everybody was like, why? That's the factor we gotta live with, chat. That's the factor we gotta live with. Sound like nothing better than dick and balls to get a good kick during the day. Infini-Kick. The Infini-Balls. There we go. Abel out there says, I'm the reason why this is happening because I suggested Purple Rain and I bet I get credit for it in the shorts. You won't. That's not how this works. I'm just making sure you know. Nobody gets credit for the drinks. I will not be calling you out specifically. And also, I guess you kind of put the idea in my mind. That's fine. I'll give you that. Here's a gold medal. It's completely fictional and it's all yours, Abel. It's all yours. Next we'll add a splash of vodka. I've got... Mine is appropriately sized. Woohoo! Mwah! Beautiful bottle of vodka. It's Kirkland. Costco. Wow. What a pop on this guy. There we go. That's a splash of vodka. Maybe 2. Oop! Sloppy seconds. Remember, chat, keep it in your pants. If you get too riled up, we're gonna time you out or something. An average size bottle. Wouldn't you like to know, Shadow? An ounce of blue Curaçao. This is the blue part of the peen. There's also a red part. This is all very kazoo worthy. Or slide whistle. I'll make it with my mouth. Oh, don't be overflowing on me, blue Curaçao. Come on. Can't you last until the end? No, I'm sorry, I can't. Too bad. Whoa! There he goes. It got on my fingers. It got on my finger. Where's my towel? Where'd my towel go? Got on my fingers. Went from purple rain to purple dangalang. I mean, if I throw this to the camera, it'll start raining purple. Actually, if this is the purple penis, what is that supposed to be? Don't answer that question. Don't. An ounce of Chambord. If I can get the fucking bottle open. Can I? Oh, actually, that was quite easy. Wow. So soon? Let's see. KT says, can I inject the scene in Hell of a Boss where Moxie's dad shows that he's rigged the walls and seats to open up and jut out dildos? No. No. Thank you for so much for checking. No. We are brand agnostic during Infinity. Okay, just call it Has Been Hotel specifically. Or excuse me, Hell of a Boss. Despite how goated it might be. Right, it was announced? Yeah. Cam using his strong hand. I am right hand dominant. I am. That is not a lie. That is not a lie. That's the hand that I use. Woo. Also, I'll be shocked if this comes out purple. Let alone if it comes out at all. Let's put you over here. I'm like out of space over here. Maybe that's why I can't find the rose petals. Half an ounce of lime juice. Oh, and I also have lemon juice in there too. Half an ounce of lime juice. Half an ounce of lemon juice. Half an ounce of 2-to-1 Demerara syrup. Or just simple syrup. It's yours. The world is your oyster.
Hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then you go back to it. Quite well.
Welcome in, the Crystal Gamer. Welcome to the Bar of the Next, my friend. I'd like to warn you, I've said penis at least 12 times in the last 15 minutes. I will be saying it again. I just figured I'd give you that warning. Being that you just got here. I try to be honest. Welcome in. Welcome in. And hey-o to you. Half an ounce of lime juice. Nice. I guess I'm doing this one first. Leave it to biddies. Appreciate you greatly. That's eventually going to get in my eyes. I say it now, I'll say it again. I'm eventually going to make a mess of myself with that thing. And wouldn't that be even more appropriate during this particular segment? Gosh. There we go. Get this over here. Little tiny guy. We're going to swap that out. Half an ounce of lemon juice. I don't want to get it in my eyes. It hurts if you get it in your eyes. And then we got the other thing. Now I got the simp. Simp goes in next. I see Crystal out there saying, don't worry, I figured. It's actually me, Outlaw. I forgot my old Twitch account details and it's only logged into my PC, so I can't get my account. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, Outlaw. Zenith, yeah? Outlaw Zenith? Good to see you back here again. I appreciate your honesty, too. Otherwise, it'd be crazy. Yeah? Nice. Gosh. All right, now, where's my syrup? There, I found it. Found my syrup. Half an ounce of simple syrup. Between you and me, chat, it's Demerara, and it's 2-to-1. Or let's say, half an ounce of 2-to-1 simple syrup. That'll be more clear. Rosewitch says, Cam and chat, I shall attempt the sleep. Go for it, dude. We'll see you back here again on Wednesday, if possible. Excuse me. Oh, that is so thick. That is so thick. Just the way I like it. Yes. Ooh, did you hear how thick that was? My goodness, the girth on that Persona! He says just pouring out thick syrup. Persona! Poor son indeed. Gosh. Outlaw out there saying, also, I can't believe you, bro, is going to order a 100-year-old cigar on the stream and you just went and did it on the Infinity bottle. Dude, coincidence? Probably. Probably. Alrighty then. What do I say for this one? Throw some ice in here and... KT? I'm just gonna say a random collection of words, and I would like for you to censor a couple pieces of it, so it sounds like I'm saying something really nasty. I don't know. Throw some ice in here and put your persona into your mouth and then go forth and extricate it. I don't know what half those words mean. Anyways, that's what we're doing. Oh, I forgot any more ice. Throw some ice in here and boop, 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 in your mouth and boop, and then boop, boop. That's the joke. That's the joke. Can you please? Wow, hello there. Whoop. Wow, you came early. Gee whiz. Get the hell out of here. Yeah. Shake well with love. With love. Signed, Camroxen. Oh. I'm dropping my ice everywhere, dude. It was wacky. Can barely clean up after myself. Heyo, Storm Chaser! Welcome to the bar with an X. And let me pick up this ice so I don't slip on it. There we go. Where's the other one? Who cares, dude? Who cares? And then, what does this need to be served in? A Collins glass? I got one of these over here somewhere. How many ounces is this? 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Hey. I'm gonna use the tallest glass I have. No, actually I won't. Do I use the... I'm gonna use this one. I'm feeling it, dude. I'm feeling it. Let's see. Storm Chaser is saying he's drunk. You can't prove that. Boop! Let's do it. Actually, we gotta give Mr. Editor options. Or what's the one where like... just deadpan. Oh my gosh. I see Lilithium out there saying, you randomly appeared in my algorithm. I'm pleased with that. Hello there. Welcome in, Lilith. Welcome. Anyways. Strain this into a tall, censored word. Garnish with 2 purple gumballs and sip it out of a purple straw. Naturally, which will also be censored, obviously. Duh. Is it actually gonna be purple though? I don't think it's gonna be purple. Oh wow, it's too much. Chat, it's too much. We have to look down on it from above. Wow, dude. Wow. There we go. Let's get you out of the way so we can actually focus on the whole thing. Wow, dude. You see how high up the chat? The camera is all the way up here. It's all the way up here. Call it the blue balls. If it's blue, but it's called the Purple Peen. Actually, it says Infini-Drink right now, and that's just not correct. It was called the purple. Sorry, I need to fix that. Purple Infini-Peen. Infini-Peen. That was not, for some reason, displayed on the screen correctly. My apologies. Now it's up there properly. Gosh. All right, let's do it. Ooh, don't slap me so hard. My goodness gracious. It's very blue, by the way. That's not purple at all. That's fucking green. I think that's considered a medical problem. Shall we fix it? Let's fix it. You want it purple? I'll make it purple. You want it purple? I'll make it purple. Check this out, chat. Watch what happens. Watch what happens when I do this. This is me squeezing it very hard. And then, the magic of editing. Observe. Observe. The magic of editing. It needs more. Wow, it also needs food dye. Hold up, we're color correcting right now. We're color correcting. It's gonna be purple. It's gonna be purple. Food dye. There we go. Maybe that'll work. One day, chat. One day. One day. There we go. There we go. We fixed it now. Relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. That's as purple enough as it's gonna get. Alright, see, this is me. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Oof. That hurt. Or something. I guess. Oh, I forgot to garnish it. Hold up. Don't forget to garnish it. Don't forget to garnish it with your balls. Don't forget your balls. Oh my gosh. I lost my balls. I lost my balls. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're floating! Hold up a second! Chat, do you see this? Where's the other one? Wait, can we get the other one? Where's the other one? Wait a minute. Why does one float and the other one not? Where are you? It's at the bottom. What the heck? This is weird science. This is weird science. Purple Infini-Peen. How does it taste? Wouldn't you like to know? Ooh, yeah. That is quite fruity. Not gonna lie. That's not bad tasting. We've taken the salad-like, mild, bitter, stanky infinityness, and like made it more tangy, pumped it full of more sugar, and like just added fruit notes on top of it. It's kind of like you took that salad from earlier and blended it with berries. It's a bit citrus-like. I guess black raspberry. I guess raspberry, because that's what Chambord is, right? It is fruity and dry. Excuse me. And something about it just... It's dry. It's, you know what? I'm not even gonna say that it tastes bad or it tastes, like, disconcerting. There are flavors in there that are a bit disconcerting, and I think it's left over from the further wafts of something onion-like. But it is fruity, and it is cold, and it is not the worst thing that we've made with Infinity. Excuse me. And it is not the worst thing that we've made with Infinity lately. Once this warms up, though, this is probably gonna taste terrible. Oh, I think I also just sucked up one of the balls, or like it made contact with my straw and I sucked it. I thought I was getting. I thought I was able to like suction it for a hot second. It wasn't working though. It wasn't working. I thought it would. Yeah, you know, overall, it's like you took your Arnold Palmer sweet tea. I still get the sweet tea notes. In the cocktail form, they're a lot more obvious than it was because I think the Curaçao wound up bolstering the lemony citrus, like tea forward notes of the sweet tea whiskey. It's like you took your Arnold Palmer, sweetened it up even more, added more lemon juice to it, and also like stuck pieces of your salad into it and blended it. There's definitely like a piece or two of there's definitely a piece or two of raw onion also inside of that cold blended mix. That's kind of what it's like. Doesn't taste like dick at all. And when I say dick for the edit, it's not You're gonna censor that, KT. You will. Actually, we'll also include me calling out the fact that it was censored, right? So much of this edit was censored. We'll include that too. Gosh. Cyber's like, how would you know? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Can't believe the drink got Twilightify? Can't say I'm familiar with Twilight. I tried to read it, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Now that's one tasty peen. It's not my favorite. I see the other ball. Where? Outlaw, where? Oh, it's on the bottom, right? One floats and one sinks. I still don't know why. Also, where's the ball, right? Ayo, Concleod! Welcome to the Bar with an X, my friends. Just playing some tabletop RPGs. We love to see it. Welcome in, everybody, to the Bar with an X, where we take your cocktail creations and bring them to life. You just caught us in the middle of our Infinity segment. This bottle right here has 135 ingredients in it, now going to have its 136th ingredient added to it, and we just mixed a cocktail with it, and we'll be doing the same thing on Wednesday. Conkley, how was your stream? What kind of tabletop was you playing? Welcome into Bluebell, by the way. I want to try one of these balls, too. I'm also sampling one of the balls. This will not be a part of the edit, but me chewing it certainly will. Oh, it's so hard. Wow, it's so hard. Wow, that is hard. Ah. Wow, it's hard. Oh my god. Mmm. Good stuff. All right, who told me to put this in the bottle? Right there. Okay, hold on a second. Go through a couple of things. 1 second. I caught something for the guy with glasses that I'll have to look at in a hot second. I lost my pen, so I lost my pen, and I also lost the rose petals somehow. Check. Refunds. All right, cool. I just noticed a couple y'all out there on Twitch. I got you. This guy, this guy, this guy. Let's see. We added. There we go. It was Shadow who got it. Okay, Shadow got it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go back. Oh, I'm just checking out things real quick, chat. Just checking out a couple of things. Oh, what the? Oh. Okay. Hold up, just checking something real quick. Let me reload something real quick. What went south? Nothing. I just see a couple of I was trying to check who had the Infinity Redemption. I did find it. I think my overlay was weird. My overlay made it seem like people didn't get their refunds. It looks like people did. But Twitch was kind of gaslighting me. We're gooch. We're gooch. If anybody on Twitch didn't get their refund for Infinity, can you let me know? Because my interface didn't update for some reason, but it looked like everything was okay. I looked, it was okay. But Shadow's putting new thing in the bottle. Okay. Shadow says to add Deep Eddy Lemon to the Infinity bottle next. This is vodka, right? Yep. Shadow says to add lemon vodka to the Infinity bottle next. A new brand, Deep Eddy. How appropriate for this particular Infinite cocktail. Or is it? So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna bring the bottle over here. It's about to get cloudy, chat. About to get cloudy like my balls in there. Leo says, I'm very curious to know what your setup looks like on your end. Oh, from my angle, it's a fucking mess. Just to give you a preview, it's a fucking mess. But ain't that the way for all streamers? All of us have messes. All right, let me bring this down a bit so we got a nice, as good an angle as we're gonna get. There we go. I'm pretty public about my setup stuff too, chat. So like, if you guys want to see it, maybe not during the stream because I'm not prepared for it right now, but like, ask me when it gets a little bit later. I'm pretty public about this stuff. If you want to do what I do, ask me. I will help you. We can all be winners. That was Rose's stuff. Get the blue ball out of here. Can you focus, please? Thank you. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Ooh, actually, fresh bottle crack, by the way. Ooh. Yeah, dude. I dig that very much. What do we use? Yeah, we're good here. Pour it on in there. Here we go. It's about to get even more lemony. Even more lemony. There we go. Shadow says, try a sip? Sure, dog. It's delicious. I've had Deep Eddy lemon before. I'm fine with Deep Eddy. That shit's fine. That actually tastes like lemon. And I now really appreciate the flavor of lemon and bubblegum. I like that. Get out of here. All right, chat, we did it. Another infinity in the bottle. Where's my thingy? First try. Alrighty. Let's put this back up on the shelf, update the back end, and we'll do 136 on Wednesday. Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday. I see Lilith out there asking, random question, but is there a way to infuse Jack Daniels so it tastes good? Smother it in sugar. That's my easy answer for you. Also, taste good depends on the individual. I don't have enough information from you, Lilith, to know what is good to you. What does good mean to you? Your tongue is different than mine tongue, is different than his tongue, is different than her tongue, is different from their tongue. When you say, how do you make it taste good? Smother it in sugar. Unless that's not the definition of good to you. It is the definition of good to a lot of people. But without any extra information, that's my answer. For now. For now. And what did we do? We did a... Am I gonna get blocked on threads for putting this message out there next week? Last time on Infinity, we did the purple penis cocktail. Purple... I'm gonna censor it, actually, because I fear... Penis. With an asterisk. And what do we add? Lemon vodka, specifically Deep Eddy. Is it Deep Eddy or Deep Eddies? Yeah, Deep Eddy. There's only one Eddy in question. Just use Peen. Nah. That wouldn't be very honest of me. Not completely, at least. All right, let me publish off the Infini recipe as well. This is a fun one, chat. This is a fun one. And you'd be saying too, I'm surprised that there's not a lot of lemon bubblegum on there. Yeah, I guess there isn't, right? Because it's lemon, but it's also I guess it also have to be tangy, right? Why not penis? Oh my gosh. Umber out there saying too, by the way, for all those who celebrate, happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day to those who celebrate. And if you guys didn't work today, good for you. Good for you. Alrighty then. If anybody wants me to take a look at their orders right now, I am not doing any orders yet. But it looks like we have Chaos. I see 4 votes for Chaos so far. I do see that. I do see Chaos. 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. Does anybody else want me to check out their recipe? Don, I don't know if you're still hanging. Oh, actually, it's 4:30 for you. I see you're too far gone now. That's fair, dude. Don, if you are still hanging around, I have not done an order from you before. So your Red Mist cocktail would get priority over other people's. Crystal, I know you used to have access to your Outlaw account, and the last time Outlaw had a recipe, the last time that account had a recipe was March 5th. So it's been 3 months since your last fulfillment on the stream. But I do see your cocktail here with the 100-year-old cigar, right? I see that out there. Lilith's saying too, that's fair, lol. I want to try making it citrusy with orange peels. Yeah, dude, try to take some orange peels. Here's my tip for you, Lilith. When you peel oranges, make sure to try to get as little of the pith as possible. That's the white part on the inside. That is the bitter part. What you want is the outside, the orange part of the orange. Make sure that you wash them and let them sit in there, kind of like limoncello, right? In any case, Don, what is your recipe here, actually? Because I don't think I've actually seen it before. This is cranberry juice, vodka, and cherry bitters. Cherry wood chips, we smoke the drink with it. Red luster dust, candy eyeballs for garnish. Excuse me. Red food dye. The objective being that the drink is a blood-ish red. Excuse me. Strained over ice. Excuse me. Strained and served in a highball glass. This is inspired by the namesake character from Library of Rubina. The Red Mist. The Red Mist is actually inspired by Library of Rubina. I see that. Ruina, excuse me. That's effectively a vodka cranberry with bitters. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad at all. Doesn't sound bad in the least bit. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I feel that out there. In any case, anybody else? CJ saying, I will get CameX to use the bacon rum eventually. Yeah, eventually, dude. Eventually. I also see Avery out there with a recipe as well, the Down the Hatch, which looks like it is based off of a... Down the Hatch, part 8. Oh, by the way, Avery, you don't need to put part in your recipe. You don't need to do that. No need to do that in your recipe. Just completely omit part 1, 2, 3. It's implied. We're good. Any case. Anybody else got things out there? That's fair. And again, chat, we'll take... I'm not doing any orders right now, but I'll probably be sipping on this for like another, like, probably half hour or so. So we'll do orders in about a half hour, but maybe after the next ad break. I don't know when it's going to happen. But you're good, Avery. We got... This one was inspired by Elizabeth Bear's Ancestral Night, book 1 in a white space sci-fi... In the white space sci-fi novel. So it's based off of a book, actually. That's cool. That's got 2 ounces of London Dry Gin, an ounce of black vodka, which is just vodka, but vodka with activated charcoal in it, an ounce of orange liqueur, 2 dashes of celery bitters, a pinch of silver luster dust, and a float of green chartreuse up on top of that. Black Feather, welcome in. We're just talking cocktails. How are y'all doing out there with Slay the Spire 2? Otherwise, I also see we garnish with lime peel and 2 small green olives. Stir the first 6 ingredients with ice. Okay. Then strain into a chilled glass. That was gin, vodka, liqueur, bitters, and saline, and dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got that. Okay. Then we float the green chartreuse on top, spear 2 olives, and rest either side of the glass. And rest on either side of the glass for the mantis eye stalks. Oh, I see. They're stalks. They're like this, right? And then down the hatch is... Oh, and I guess we put the eyes on top of them, right? We put the eyes on top. Down the hatch is a space station where the narrator orders a Grand Mariner, in-universe name for orange liqueur. Grand Orange Liqueur. Interesting. I want to say, too, that the Mariner or something is also a cocktail recipe, too. Oddly enough. But it's also the in-universe name of Grand Marnier, which unfortunately I don't have, but we can use other orange liqueurs, too. We got the cognac one that you pointed out. And then the copper and herbal editions reference the friends and enemies she makes while she's there. This is cool, dude. I'm not familiar with this series at all, Avery. This is cool, actually. I dig that. That's fun. Essentially, what you have here is a liqueur boosted... A liqueur. It's actually very spirit forward. If you were going for spirit forward, that's what you got here. 3 ounces of alcohol, an ounce of liqueur, and bitters and saline, and more on top. It is very, very boozy. I think, if you want any suggestions here, that you can structure this kind of like a sidecar in one direction. In this case, this drink needs citrus. It needs something to balance out the little bit of liqueur that you have in there. An ounce of liqueur, not a lot of sugar. You can add some lemon juice here, just a touch of lemon juice, or even a touch of lime juice, just to kind of boost those flavors a little bit, give them some more space to breathe. Another thing too, there's not a lot of sugar in this, which means it's going to be a relatively thin cocktail because nothing's really providing any sort of like thickness to it, no body, no viscosity. So if you add syrup to this, it's going to help with some of the boozy bite to it to make it similar to an old-fashioned. Right? Old fashions are typically 2 ounces of your base spirit, like a half an ounce to 3/4 of an ounce of some simple syrup and bitters on top of it. This is kind of like your old fashioned standard, but a lot more booze in it and a little bit of extra liqueur. Did you see the lime garnish? I do see the lime garnish. The lime garnish is not going to do very much for for like the other flavors in the drink. It's still going to be very spirit forward. So if you want it to be very spirit forward, that is exactly what's going to happen here, but it might be overwhelming to a lot of people's palates. Just to make sure that you get the idea there, right? Avery's saying too, there's a lot of chemical tuning and quote right minding in the book. Can't say I'm familiar with right minding. I'll say that. But yeah, if you're going for something that's spirit forward, that's what you have. My suggestion is this needs a bit of sugar in it just to make it a little bit more old fashioned in style. If my suggestion would be, maybe just like half an ounce of simple syrup or something like that. Maybe even a little bit less than that. Avery's saying too, it's intended to be a bit metallic. I know, nothing in here really strikes me as metallic in a way, aside from maybe, I think the olives that I have are Bloody Mary olives. So they've got some spices in there. But to me, it doesn't strike me as metallic, except for the silver luster, right? It's not going to taste metallic. It's going to look metallic. And also, you have the black vodka in here, too. Oftentimes, when we use things like black vodka, it is possible that without a bunch of luster dust, so a single pinch of luster dust is not going to make this look metallic. That black vodka, which is only an ounce of it, right, is not going to add enough, like, luster to it to break through the opaqueness of the black vodka. So if you need it to look metallic, not just a pinch, add more of a pinch, add more luster dust, and I can add, if you want it to look metallic, I can make it look metallic, and add some syrup is good too. So that before we get to it, Avery, what I'm gonna ask you to do is take back the recipe, and first of all, if you can remove the part 1s, part 2s, part 3s, it just makes it easier for me as I continue to get more drink into my body. Add a bit of syrup in there. You could take half an ounce of any syrup, right? I've got simple syrups, I've got fruity syrups, I've got herbal syrups or otherwise. Change it out, take it back, and send it back to me, and then we can reevaluate it after the fact. And if you want, maybe just a touch of citrus, like a little bit of lemon juice in there to counterbalance any of the syrup, any of the sugar that's already in there. But then I'd suggest shaking it, but we don't necessarily have to. Got it? Excellent. I appreciate you working with me, Avery. I see a Blackfeather out there saying, I got a raid and run. I'll shoot the man with the glasses much later. No problem, dude. Thanks so much for popping in. You and the rest of the Blackfeather bar. I see Jess popping in for a spell as well. As long as I keep showing up, I'm going to get that Infinity eventually. Yeah. Quick pro tip, by the way, Jess. There is alerts that goes out for Infinity. Infinity is only open for 2 minutes. There's alerts on Threads, the meta platform, and there's alerts on Blue Sky, and there's also alerts on our Discord server. If you want to be here during Infinity, my suggestion is to get on one of those platforms. There's notifications on them because it is only open for 2 minutes at a time. And we notify you guys, so it's not completely unfair. Let's see. I'm also seeing a recipe out there from Abel, who's popped in a couple times now. Last time you ordered a drink here, Abel, was actually it was last week, actually, right? Lychee, coconut, yuzu juice. I don't have yuzu juice. You got to pick something else. Blue Curaçao, simple syrup, white grape juice. I don't know if I have white grape juice. I don't think I actually do. Let me check for you real quick. Another thing too, chat. Implicitly, I can only mix with what I have. In case you're ever wondering what I have, check the stock. I do not believe I have white grape juice. If my stock says I have it, then I do. White grape juice. I do not have white grape juice, and I do not have yuzu juice, so you're gonna have to swap those with other things. I also don't specifically have a lychee liqueur either. I have lychee soju, I got lychee syrup. I'm sending this back, Abel. I can't do it. I don't have the ingredients. Anyways, let's get back into Persona. The music's coming back on. Shall we? Oh, look, it's my recipe keeper. Let me close that out, actually. It looks funny. Just saying, too, I'm on Discord. I post my bad food creations to make sure everybody looks better. All good, all good. The alerts go out to the notification squad. If you are not getting notifications in the Discord for the Infinity Bottle or the streams, you go to channels and there's the questionnaire that you got hit with when you first joined in. It asks if you want to be pinged for CameroxnWithAnX content. That is the role. It's the notification squad. Or I guess you could turn on notifications for the live updates, but I wouldn't recommend that. There's a bunch of messages in there. I don't think you want that. Not even I want that. That's too many pings. Let's see. Don out there saying, too, this drink is meant to be a bit more spirit forward, though. I think I got a good balance in there. Wait, Don, did I look at your recipe? I thought I just looked at your recipe, didn't I, Don? Oh, yeah, it's a cranberry juice and vodka. It's a vodka cranberry. It's not spirit forward at all. Nah. It's a vodka cranberry with a little bit of bitters on top of it. It's going to taste like vodka cranberry with a little bit of tart adjustment from that cherry. It's gonna taste like cranberry. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just because of how much cranberry juice in here. We have 3 ounces of cranberry and ounce and a half of vodka. That's not spirit forward. Not compared to, let's say, an old fashioned, for example, which is like 2 ounces of booze and not much else in terms of mixer on top of it. It's the cardboard box set from back home. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. Nice. Also, my straw is not big enough for my peen. Feels good. Looking fly, dude. Messy table. It's a table covered in dust. If I draw a line in the dust with my finger, it'll probably be really easy to see. There are all these unused household items lying here. It's not organized at all. I should start cleaning first. Yeah. Time to dust things up a little bit. I see CJ out there saying, I do hope I stay awake long enough for mine to get possibly picked. Possibly. Uses your infusion. Kit Kat also uses their infusion as well. Outlaw out there saying, my 100-year-old cigar riff changes the spec side a little and uses a Liqueur 43 instead of Benedictine. Very weird cocktail, but very, very nice. I mean, if it's the 100-year-old cigar, you're basically pairing up Liqueur 43 with like a scotch. And whatever else is in a 100-year-old cigar. I think there's 2 different whiskeys in there. That doesn't sound bad at all, dude. It's late. It seems like I've been cleaning for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
Yeah, I have to sleep here, dude. Like, what do you expect me to do? Oh, man. Don out there saying, if I make it 2.5 ounces of cranberry juice and 2 ounces of vodka, would it work then? You mean like to make it spirit forward? Then it's a little bit closer to half alcohol. Another thing to consider too, Don, think about the water content. Anytime you shake a cocktail, anytime you stir a cocktail, anytime you put a cocktail over ice and the ice begins melting, you're also adding water to the mix. So if you think about it, even a 1-to-1 ratio of vodka and cranberry will still have the alcohol fall flat if you use ice. Because then the water is going to push out the vodka. And I would say, generally speaking, if you're trying to make a balanced cocktail, you don't necessarily want the booze to be in your face. You don't want the booze to be too potent on your palate, because it just turns a bunch of people off. Not everybody, but it does turn a bunch of people off, because a lot of people's palates are just not ready for sipping spirits straight. Or even on the rocks.
Natural, you'd want to keep your room tidy.
I'll say this. One of my philosophies when it comes to drinks inspired by characters, concepts, or things from video games is that nothing about a piece of drinkspiration should make the drink taste unpalatable, right? Like unbearably sour, unbearably sweet, unbearably alcoholic, or just straight Everclear. That's my philosophy. Don't let me think that I'm going to convince you to follow my own philosophy when it comes to inspired drinks. That's just the way I think of it, because when I make a drink that is inspired by something, I want it to be as accessible, not in terms of ingredients and availability, mind you. If it was at my bar, I think of it this way. My original drinks could be served at my bar one day, and somebody's going to throw their money back at me if I give them just straight Everclear in a shot glass. They'll also throw their money back at me or just like wince at a drink that is not specifically marketed to them as being very, very, very sour, unless it says I literally put citric acid on the rim. Because then it makes it obvious, right? And you'd put a warning on your, you put a warning on your menu as well. This is the kind of thing that I think about, right? Granted, you guys use this bar to your pleasure. Don't let me stop you. I'll try anything at least once, right? That's just my 2 cents.
I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
I see Outlaw out there saying that your 100-year-old cigar riff uses 1 ounce and 3/4 of Jamaican rum. Feels more easy to drink if there's just one type of rum instead of you trying to pick out each separate rum you use. You get what I mean? Well, I think there's a certain splendor in combining different rums or different whiskeys or sometimes even different vodkas depending on who's drinking it together, because it makes a more unique flavor profile. For me, a good drink can be a drink that I can piece every flavor out of, and on the other hand of the spectrum, a good drink could be a drink that I can't pick out any flavors. Like, at all. Right? It depends. Going to bed, something, time is limited, think carefully about your schedule before you act. Café Leblanc. And I'm in the attic. There are all these unused items. I think I cleaned it. Shelf old books. Might be able to use these shelves if I remove the books. But I'll clean another time. The sofa's been cleaned, so now people can sit on it again. Now that this table is clean, I wonder if I can use it for anything. My Peen collection. Outlaw saying Mad Max inspired cocktail is just 2 ounces of vodka, 2 ounces of straight petrol. Call it a vodka petrol. Yeah, but I don't think petrol is edible, right? You can't put it in your body without poisoning somebody. Again, if it were my drinks, I wouldn't put something in a drink that would kill somebody. Granted, some people are allergic to grapefruit. Some people are allergic to orange. You gotta draw a line somewhere. I don't think anybody can safely drink petrol. Or if they can, I'm not serving it in my bar. Avery's saying too, how much syrup should I use with 4 ounces of spirit? 4 ounces of spirit? It depends on how alcoholic you are, right? How alcoholic the spirit is. You as in the drink. I didn't mean to call you an alcoholic. I didn't mean that. Typically, so if your base old fashioned is about 2 ounces of a 40% alcohol spirit and 80 proof spirit, some old fashioned recipes to get anywhere between a bar spoon, so about almost a quarter of an ounce, 5 milliliters, a teaspoon, to a quarter of an ounce, sometimes even half an ounce of syrup. So it does depend on how sweet you want this to be. Your 4 ounces of alcohol also includes an ounce of your orange liqueur, which is the cognac-based one. So maybe like an ounce, of syrup. I'm assuming a 1-to-1 syrup, which are most of the syrups unless otherwise noted. Also consider your ice as well. It will be mildly sweet and have enough booze to, you know, be noticeable, right? Should call it a day or just go to sleep? Oh, go to sleep. All right, I'll do that. Starting today, this is my room. I just changed my clothes, though. Damn. Outlaw saying too, drink that you can't pick out any flavors. So a Long Island iced tea because you can't taste any of the alcohol? I disagree. In a Long Island iced tea, the flavors that tend to pop out to me are the sourness, because the sour mix tends to be a little bit overpowering for my palate, and also the tequila. Tequila pops out, and I can't pick out the orange in a Long Island iced tea. The tequila, though, I will always taste the tequila in a Long Island iced tea. Always. Arrest, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
And then he did. And then he did. Still, I couldn't just let that go. Don asking, the drink as it is right now is good, though. Good depends on the person, right? It seems like it's a relatively balanced drink, right? It's a vodka cranberry with a little modification to it. Not bad at all. I don't think anybody would tell you, aside from some snobs or people who just don't like vodka cranberries, would say that it's a, quote, bad drink. And by the way, chat, no drink is a bad drink. Unless people are retching over it, I suppose. But that's bad by a different standard, right? Let me ask you this, Don. What about a vodka cranberry with some bitters on top of it? And it was bitters in, I just want to make sure I'm looking at this correctly. A vodka cranberry, excuse me, a vodkila cranberry, so that's vodka and tequila. A vodkila cranberry, a smoked vodkila cranberry with olive eyes and cherry bitters. I'm curious. Avery out there saying too, what about the citrus? Can it be the same amount as the syrup? Well, typically you would match your, if you want something to be perfectly balanced, quote, perfectly balanced between sugar and sweet, you would take the same amount of sugar and match it to the same amount of a citrus like a lemon or a lime. I think you want your drink to be a little bit more on the sweet side. So if you add citrus, you don't need to add too much. Honestly, you could even take the lime that you have and squeeze it into the drink, and that'll be enough to modify the flavor slightly, but not require you to shake the whole thing, because shaken drinks tend to work better when they have fruit juice in them. Tend to. I ended up going home late. Hometown neighborhood. Hello there. Oh, this is me in my hometown. Oh, this is the night. Oh, this is the night where it happened, yeah? Ah! I can hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead. Hey, oh, never mind. Welcome back. Avery's saying too, squeezing the lime was part of it. Excellent, excellent.
How dare you?
Oh. Proto Jammer! Welcome back to the bar of the next, my friend. Yeah, it feels bad, bro. Feels real bad.
Don't give me that shit.
Drunk man? Bro, were you driving drunk? Bruh! Looks like the drunk man is bothering that woman.
Ow! Please stop.
I must do something. She's in danger. I can't ignore this. I have to save her. I have to save her.
What a waste of time.
Yeah, feels like it, my guy.
You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck away from her, dude.
I'll call the police.
Yeah! Oh. Hi, apparently we have an ad break happening right now as a person is getting assaulted by another person. That's incredible. What perfect timing. Wow, well, it appears that I'm going to have to wait to spring into action until after this is over. My peen is turning blue, by the way. I don't know if y'all noticed this, chat. My peen is turning blue. I'm gonna take a break for a brief moment. I will be back in a hot second. Wolfie, welcome in, by the way. We'll be back with some more Persona 5. And then afterwards, I'm thinking I'll take a drink. Take an order at some point. You might need a doctor. Doctor or whatever, doctor, yeah. Hey, baby. Doctor? I don't know. Doctor? I don't think I need one of those. It's probably fine. Nah. Hey, chat. What's up? Doctor? If it lasts for more than 4 hours? Yeah, I mean, this is probably going to be gone in the next 20 minutes or so. Gosh. Brick says some moron didn't stop the grease bucket shut and it tipped all over. Ew! Brick's all covered in grease. Don't anybody set a match near them. That feels like a recipe for a bad time. Blake! Welcome back, by the way. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Welcome back. Let's go save a woman! Stroopy! What a coincidence! Do you happen to be a woman in need of saving? Because you've come just in time. It's also possible. It's also possible. You are a man or a person in general in need of saving. Nice. That's okay. Lee, the biddies.
Call them if you want.
What are you gonna do? Sue the police?
The police are my bitches. They're not.
Disney says, "What color rose petals do you want? Rose-colored? Red, I guess." Are you ordering them? By the way, you have full permission, Disney Queen, to order the rose petals now if you know exactly what I had previously. That's fun. Even funnier, I was considering getting more rose petals anyway for Rose's infusion, and apparently it has to happen. There's red and pink?
Stop!
Regular. I don't know.
Someone called the cops, huh?
Yeah, who called the cops? Did I call the cops?
Get in the car.
No, 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 don't go to the, no, don't, most definitely do not get in the car.
Like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Again, who the fuck are you? It's probably a spoiler, but who the fuck are you?
What are you looking at? Get out of my face.
I'm not even close to your face, Baldy. Baldy with a goatee.
Get lost, kid.
I'm gonna stay right here and hit you with my persona. I think.
This is all because you're so damn slow.
Who, me?
Get in the car.
I'm not getting in the car. How about you get in the car? Oh, I evidently did not get in the car. Hella spoilers, apparently? I see. Questions for later. All right, don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me who the hell that guy is. It's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. Outlaw, why'd you go and throw those biddies at me? Now I'm gonna get all sentimental. Y'all remember the first time that we had an Outlaw Zenith cocktail in stream? I recall, because I have it up here and I can pull it up very easily now. What was the first drink that we ever had on the stream for you? Oh, Outlaw! It was the Date Everything stream. That was the overheating Mac, dude. I remember that so clearly, dude. You know, I can't help but realize and remember that they came out with a body pillow for a couple of the Date Everything characters, a couple of them. Betty's fine, Dorian's fine, but let me tell you, they came out with a Mac body pillow, and it was the closest I've ever come to getting a body pillow, because I'm kind of in love with Mac, dude. I remember that so clearly, dude. I don't remember whether that was before or after we started playing Date Everything, but it definitely was a part of it, and I thank you for being a part of this channel's history, dude. And thank you for contributing as well. I see Cyberduck out there saying that you played the OG Persona 5, but you had an amazing experience. It was your final game on the PS3, Super Slim. There we go, dude. Welcome in, Cyber. I assume you're familiar with even the stuff in Royal, and you know who the identity of that other redhead girl is, which you won't tell me, of course. And then the Mole flip as well. Yeah, naturally. You started here, and you went right here after the fact. The icon kind of looks like an eye. Very creepy. Dizzy says, is there a brand of rose petals? 2 ounce, 4 ounce, 4 cups? I don't know. 30 bucks. How much can I get for 30 bucks? And like, I don't know, spice and tea exchange? That's what I had previously. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I'm not saying that. And then the old man speaks to me in my dreams. Hi there, I'm animated. I'm all of a sudden 2D. Oh, dude, whips and chains? Whips and chains and plush velvet? Whips and chains and plush velvet? Yeah, cat. And a tub. It's still wet. All right. Hi there, I'm a prisoner. Sherman out there with a dirty martini? What makes your martini dirty? Olive, pickle. Otherwise, you know what they say, chat? Sticks and stones. And lollywardens? I like how you have a bun on one side and a tail. Oh, never mind. There's 2 of you. The symmetry's kind of cool. The ball, in a way, is also symmetrical about a 3-dimensional point. You know. Oyom and Xerximum. Oyom and Xerximum. Oh, yo, it's Igor. I know that guy. Dude's fucking creepy.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
That's not how you sounded in previous games. This is all kind of creepy.
Come to, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Experiencing this as a dream.
Hey, Disney Queen, if you can't find it, don't worry about it. Let the guy with glasses take care of it in the morning.
To make your acquaintance.
Firewolf says, so you noticed too. Yeah, that's not Igor's. I mean, maybe he changed voice actors.
It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may
enter.
I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well.
I mean, it's the Velvet Room. I got it, you know?
You to speak of important matters.
I got it.
It involves your life as well.
Cyber out there saying, I haven't played Royal till 2022 due to 2020 lockdown, pandemic. I also have platinum trophies for Vanilla and Royal. Royal was very easy to get compared to the original. Well, there we go, dude. Congrats. I've not played this game before, and I'd say no spoilers, but I can't stop you. So I won't. Important matters? Like what? Waking up in the morning and getting a good night's sleep and a proper breakfast filled with all of the things that I need for the day?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think
Blue?
a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
I mean, that's because, like, I was literally arrested. Are you kidding me?
Worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate.
I see that there are also other cells here. I assume that I also have cellmates.
That is your only means to avoid ruin.
CJ says, I know the reason why Igor's voice is different, but my lips are sealed. It's almost like I watched a friend play this for a couple months. So CJ, by nature of you saying that you know why it's different, makes me think that the reason why it's different is significant to the story. And I wouldn't have thought that unless you opened your mouth. I could still be wrong. But I'm now thinking that Igor's voice is different for a reason that is very specific because of what CJ has said specifically. Wait, what?
You didn't decline. Very well.
Sherman says, dirty martini with blue cheese olives. Is it weird? No, nothing you do is weird unless you're a murderer. Then it's weird in the eyes of the judicial system.
Me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline.
You have my approval. Blue cheese olives, absolutely beautiful.
They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard.
Zimmern!
The duty of
wardens
is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators.
Is your name OU and Zimmern?
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion.
Sounds good. I mean, it seems to me that the warden, you just said. I mean, one of them's got the stick, one of them's got the board. One of them takes down my information and lets me talk about my problems, and the other one hits me when I talk about them too much. Right? Like,
we'll surely meet again, eventually.
I'm sure we will. I'm pretty sure I talked to you about my personas a while back.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Don't have to tell me twice. It is no longer 4/9 Saturday. It is now 10 Sunday. Knife. Knife. There we go. Firewolf out there saying, there's one other difference I'm not sure you noticed. He said, welcome to my Velvet Room. Yet again, definitely wouldn't have indexed on that if not for you specifically saying it. Well, I had a strange dream. Ruin, rehabilitation, small girls who seemed like they commanded authority. What does it all mean? And was that man's mouth even moving as he spoke?
Looks like you're up.
Oh shit! Hi, Sojiro.
Well, then,
my hand was not
in
an inappropriate position, despite the drink I am currently sipping on.
The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district.
Oh, Don and CJ both saying his actor died before making a Persona 5. Oh, really? Yeah, that is pretty significant now that I think about it.
It'll take a while to get there by train.
R.I.P. Igor's original voice actor. It was iconic.
I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go.
I kind of want to take the train, actually, my guy. I'm very enthused by the idea of the train.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
What? I'm sorry, wait, what? Don't worry about it, man. I'm just a boy.
Do me a favor and behave.
CJ, like, Cam, what even was my first order on the stream? I don't know. I'd have to go back in the history. I can't do that for everybody. Ask me again in like 20 minutes. Tessa saying, I do like the new voice actor, though. It's sad about the previous one. Don't get me wrong, but I really like how dark this one sounds. Oh, for sure. He absolutely commands a different air in his Velvet Room than the other Igors have, purely by nature of how commanding his voice is, dude.
I don't care what happens to you.
Like, seriously. Hacker, by the way. Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgin de Guadalupe. Welcome home.
Just don't cause me any trouble.
I'll try my best not to, Coffee Curry Daddy.
To reiterate, just
oh,
so we're clear,
my goodness gracious.
If you cause any problems.
It's the principal. You remind me of a very particular character from a very particular movie. And your eyes in your portrait are much larger than the eyes on your actual body. Also, do you have a goatee, a beard, or is that just how deep your chin is? Because that's incredible.
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability.
You're also so shiny.
We have our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your
I can't pay attention to anything that you're saying. I am just deadlocked on your shiny skull.
If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go.
I really want to smack it. I have one bald friend of mine who allows me to smack it. I have never smacked it up to this point. I try to be respectful. But I don't know if I can hold myself back with this particular individual, given the authority that he commands as Principal.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami.
It is nice to meet you, Kawakami. I fully respect your authority as my teacher.
Here's your student ID.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How do you feel about the man sitting next to you? Oh, what was that? Is that a love letter?
Be sure to read the school rules.
Oh, no, please. No, please don't tell me I got hots for teacher. I swear, that was a love letter, was it not? Not for me. I really hope it wasn't for me. I'm just a boy. I guess according to Sojiro, I'm a man. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh, man. Don out there saying, did you know that there's a lore reason why the song in the Velvet Room plays? It's not explained in Persona 5, but there is a pianist and a singer. I didn't know that, actually.
And if by chance you cause any problems...
Okay, I'm here in for a ride.
I won't be able to protect you.
I'm sorry, what? I don't like it. I don't like it.
That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Kobayakawa, that's what they call you?
Mm-hmm. He is
not gonna lie, he kind of looks like Anime Kingpin. That's who he fucking looks like! Yes! He looks like Kingpin from the Marvel Universe. She's just like, I'm in for a ride, a long ride. Couldn't be that much longer than my purple Infini-Peen, could it? Could it? Why did the drop sound effect have to play at that time? Sup, Juna?
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
Oh my god, I just saw another fly across my screen. I'm trying to hold myself. Well, not sexually. Not sexually, to make that very clear.
If you're done explaining things.
Oh my god, I don't know. Given what just occurred to me between me and teacher, I don't know if I like all of the context leading up to the show so far. Why doth YouTube block me messages? Sad face, says Tessa. Oh, Tessa, I promise you, I don't know. Not even I know what's happening with YouTube. Me nor the moderators know what's happening with YouTube. Every single stream on YouTube has moderation turned off. Off. My theory is that the settings that we apply to the dual screen stream is not applying to one of them, either horizontal or vertical. I don't really know what's happening right now. I apologize if your messages are getting blocked. We can't unblock them all. Hey, I see Flip out there. The principal has the same voice actor as Ansem's Heartless. Oh, is that why? Oh my god. Oh man.
I got a store to get back to.
What is with all these deep male voices? That is one of my weaknesses.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye.
Ask Anna. It definitely does not drive a wedge in our relationship. I'm sorry, what? No. Wedge pillow? You meant Master Jinchi!
Stop calling him by his
That's the name of my pillow! It's my reflux pillow. I named it Master Jinchi after that character from Apothecary Diaries. And Anna fucking hates it. Exactly, that's why I keep calling it Master Jinchi! The alleged eunuch.
Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
I will try my best not to, Master Jinchi. I mean...
Well,
Principal.
I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the
I
situation.
don't remember what your name was. Baldy. I don't want to call him Baldy. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that?
I am substitute chancellor.
Is that what I think it is? Dearest? I just had a very suspicious mason jar placed next to me. What? Flip saying, Cam, to slightly confuse you, it's just Blake, I just changed my channel to my gamer tag. Oh, I know.
Wait, I know how this works, right?
Is that what I think it is?
I'm not allowed to throw things.
Is that what I think it is?
It goes here, right?
Oh, is this? Oh, okay. This is happening?
I don't know.
Okay, I guess this is happening.
Nope, I can't put it there.
No, okay.
How does this work?
Chat, I would like to introduce to you...
Substitute Chancellor!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What do I do?
Please allow me to clean up my bar real quick.
What is that? Why is there an eyeball in there?
Why is there an eyeball? Oh, it's one of my purple balls.
I thought they were blue.
Of course you would know! Chat, it's apparently chaos time. Oh my god.
How aggressive.
You have to say, hold up.
What do I do?
Hold up a second. This is what you have to do.
Dude.
Hold up.
Sorry,
We have a process for this. We have a process for this. We have a process for this. No. No. Oh my god. You drop this. Fuck out of here.
Shit!
Get out of
I
here.
need it back!
You have to get out of here. Oh man, I didn't think this was happening. I didn't know this was happening.
I was trusted with chaos.
Okay, let's get chaos. Yeah, it's happening.
I was trusted.
Okay, let's try to get it.
I am substitute chancellor.
How am I gonna get this?
Why is it yellow?
Why is it yellow? I don't know why this color is. I don't know why.
I was given the answer. Not really. I think.
Okay, hold up. Here we go.
Is this 2 parts? Where's real chancellor?
Hold up. This is what we're doing.
Okay.
This is what we're doing. Hi, this is Shadow. Hi, this is Shadow. Okay. From off screen, I need you to yell Chaos Control.
Chaos Control!
Go ahead, put it there. I'm not looking. But I already know. And put Shadow on top. What is that color?
It's okay. The second part I have to find for.
What exactly is this color?
The color of beauty.
You call this beauty?
I did not make this. I was told to deliver it.
This is intended as a hydration substitute. Is that what you were saying earlier?
Yeah, that's what they wanted chaos.
Is this fucking celery juice? Please don't tell me I'm right already.
No, but that would be hilarious.
It's not celery juice. That would be a pretty good substitute. All right, chat. I'm putting you away. I am not allowed to look at chat while chaos is happening. I am putting you away.
Why? Is it because they give out answers?
Because chat will give things away. Chat, I am no longer looking at you anymore.
Don't look at chat.
I cannot look at you anymore. Chaos is here again. For those of you who might not be familiar, this is when the Chaos Commune, one of the Infini clubs in our Discord, picks a random ingredient that I have to mix a drink with, but I have to identify it first. It's very cold and quite filtered, actually.
This is the filtered one.
It's got green bits floating in it.
This is the filtered one.
This is filtered? I
did not do this, so yes.
There's a second one?
My script says yes. Wait. Oh, no. I have the solid version.
I'll cleanse my palate first, I guess.
You have currently the filtered version.
So do I identify the filtered version and the unfiltered version?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming so.
Okay.
This was not in my script.
That's okay. You're doing what you do best, and that is yes. All right. Well, let's open it, right? Let's open it. See where we get with it.
Tinted yellow.
It kind of does.
Kind of scary.
Oh my.
You said that.
I'm gonna smell it first. I have smelled this before. This smells familiar. It smells soggy. And vegetal.
Like water?
Is this... Does this have broccoli in it?
No. Is there a button that I'm supposed to go? Ah!
It's not broccoli, apparently. I keep trying to look at chat. I'm not allowed to look at chat right now. No, wait, is this peas? Smells like something that should go in salad. Okay. How many ingredients are there in here?
Fuck. I think it's 2. Where's, wait 1 second, I have to go contact someone.
That smells somewhere between peas, broccoli, and... Are you not to say it? Is there a word... Alexa, is there a word that I can use to describe the smell of Bradford pear trees?
Ah, the Bradford pear tree, nature's own air freshener, but for a fish market. The smell is often described as rotting fish or decaying flesh. It's like the tree's trying too hard to be interesting.
Okay, that's where I'm leaving it. Alexa, please.
Alright, I'll drop it. Sometimes I get carried away with my botanical commentary.
It works now. It works now. Alright, I'm gonna taste it. I'm gonna taste it. That tastes shockingly like water.
Correct! I'm gonna go with it.
It's also like, I feel like it's sticky.
Yeah, there's...
Oh God!
What did you do?
Oh God! What the fuck? Hold up a second! Hold up a second. Wait, is this okra?
Yes.
What?
I told you, you've had it before.
Is this okra water?
Yeah!
Is that it? Oh my, wait, hold up a second. I have to show you guys what gave it away. I have to show you guys what gave it away. Holy shit. Holy shit. It was gooey. It was gooey. Oh, why are you falling? That's not,
I have a better idea.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Chat, it was sinewy. It was sinewy. It was sinewy.
That's what gave it away?
Look at this. I don't know if this is coming up in the camera. Do you see? Do you see how stringy this is?
Just do that to this. This was a really fast.
Look at it. Do you see this? Look at how thick it's gooey. It's gooey. It's gooey. It's fucking gooey. That's just okra and water.
Yeah, look.
Oh my gosh. It comes unfiltered. Oh.
It's gooey.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh God. It reminds me of the Infini-Drink from earlier.
You enjoyed
Oh my God. So it's okra in water.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes. Correct.
I got that shockingly fast.
I told you you'd know what it was as soon as I showed you.
All right, chat. I'm bringing you back up. I'm bringing you back up. Oh my Lord. Looks like the aftermath of the purple.
So.
Oh my God.
What do you make with okra and water?
Okra and water? Chaos. What do you make with okra and water? I mean, it's mostly water. I feel like I want to freeze this first. Also, fucking... Oh, man. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Evidently, the glitch happened with my cocktail angles again. Hold on a second.
What did you do?
It's just a thing that happens. Hold up. I
What
do this.
happened?
And then... Oh, is it okay? Hold up a second. Okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second.
That's a beautiful picture.
It's a beautiful picture. Yeah, isn't it beautiful? Yeah, look at my okra. It's thick. Look. Ew. Mmm, delicious. Super duper delicious. I just have to, there's a thing I have to do specifically on OBS. It is cocktail close-up. There we go. Now everything's synchronized. There we go.
Yeah, they wanted you to hydrate with this.
I have to hydrate with this after chaos is over?
I don't know. I'm not real Chancellor. I'm substitute.
Shadow, is that what you meant? You're welcome? Were you the cause of this?
Would you drink this normally?
No. Why would I? Yeah, this is entirely Shadow's ideas.
Why would you not?
Oh my gosh.
Why would you not?
Okay.
What do I do?
What would I mix this with? What would I mix this with? Right? It's gooey. It's water-like. I feel like a martini couldn't be that bad. Bit of gin, right? Gin and like mostly this? I don't know.
I have done my job.
I think a martini would be cool with this. I don't know. Something martini-like. Vermouth, gin. This is the dirty part of the martini. The stringy martini. Hasn't seen that bad. Gosh. Lemon drop? Shadow, I am not putting this into lemon drop. You got your win already.
What?
You got your win. But Lemmy, fuck Lemmy and the rest of his family that he left behind. All right, chat. Let me figure out chaos real quick. All right. There's the button I'm looking for. Okay. Let me figure out chaos real quick. Aloe drink is similar. I honestly thought that this would go pretty damn well in a ranch water or a hot. Oh, actually, you know, it'd be really wild. We do this in a whiskey highball. We just take this and just mix it with whiskey. Like, that's it, right? Right? Instead of just regular like soda water. That could be interesting. Chat, I'm between whiskey and gin. You guys will let me know. Which we're gonna do. That's absolutely incredible. All right, so chat orders chaos, right? We're gonna do fuck, this is wild. How about both? A gin whiskey highball? One, it's either martini or a highball. It's one of the two. That's what I'm going with. Martini or highball. We're gonna do I guess like you top it with both of these, right? So we're gonna do 2 ounces of whiskey. I don't know what whiskey yet, right? And we're gonna top with equal parts okra water and club soda. Garnish with skewered okra. That's not bad. It's not bad. I'll give it that much. It's not bad. What about an okra sake sour? Martini or highball? That's what we're going with. Martini or the other one. I see, for the most part, whiskey. Thick water. Is there a difference between whiskey and whiskey? It depends on where you're talking about. Some countries spell whiskey with an E, some don't. General rule of thumb is if the country name has an E, so does the whiskey. Ireland has an E. Scotland does not. America has an E. Oddly enough, England, Wales does not. Oddly enough. Acceptance to rules, plenty of them. All right, which whiskey are we using? Honestly, I'm gonna try this as a smoky whiskey highball. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call this the whiskey ball, the chaos highball. The Chaokra highball. Also, my soda water should be very, very chilly. I don't have very, very chilly. I'm gonna try to make it very, very chilly. They use a bunch of ice. We're gonna use the good sparkling water for this. Shady says curveball. I don't know what curveball means in this context. Welcome back, by the way, Shady. Good to see you again. We're gonna do which whiskey do I have for this? Which whiskey do I got? Let me go. I'm gonna split the whiskey too. I'm gonna go grab 2 whiskeys. I want a scotch. I want something else. I think it's something like a rye. I like rye whiskey highballs. We're gonna go with one of those. And fuck it. Why don't we use the Johnny Walker on this bitch? Fuck it. Let's use local rye whiskey and the fucking Johnny Walker Black. Why the hell not? Gosh. Oh, y'all are suggesting that it be called the curveball. It's a Chaokra ball. Chaokra highball. Chaokra highball. That's what we're going with. All right, we're gonna do 2 ounces of whiskey total. We're gonna do 1 ounce of one whiskey. 1 ounce of, this is gonna be, I'm gonna use Lancaster Distilleries, because I like it. Lancaster Distilleries, rye whiskey. Spelled with an E. And then 1 ounce of Johnny Walker Black Label whiskey, spelled with, I guess, without an E, because it's Scotland. That is how that be. That is how that be. Alrighty then. The K Okra highball. Let's make sure this is all nice and linted over here. Everything looking good. Top with okra water and club soda. We're gonna use Santa Pellegrino, which I guess is not considered. What do you consider? Mineral water. Excuse me. Sparkling mineral water. Sparkling mineral water. Mineral water. Water. Ordered by the Chaos Commune. Method. Build over ice. Garnish skewered okra. There we go. There we go. That's our recipe. Oh my gosh. Are we going awry here? Nice one, Akari. I dig that. Wow. Also, shout out to what was it? One Who and Glorious out there, absolutely vibing about the Warrior Cats chat. I dig that, dude. I dig that. Kyokra highball. That's what it's called. It's mostly water, so let's try this in a highball. It's nice and cold so far. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with an ounce of a whiskey of your choice. I'm using a rye. And an ounce of a Scotch whiskey of your choice. I'm using a blended. That's the idea. Where's my tall glass? You are over here now, actually. You're over here now. And I'm sorry. Going forward, I'm supposed to drink this instead of water when you guys redeem hydrates? Was that the deal? Shadow was the one making the rules, apparently, and everybody corroborated on that. So, Shadow, if you say, it goes. But you've been technically saying it this entire time. That was the intent. That's incredible. Not only does the Chaos Commune have the ability to take over a whole order segment, evidently they can also change my redemptions on the spot. I don't know who the fuck gave you permission to do that, but I'm just the guy who's on stage. Hydration. Fuck you, Akari! Oh. Water is thick. And tastes like peas. Just have hydration instead. My idea was not to not do the order. Just have hydration instead. You just wanted me to what? You wanted me to chug this whole thing? Wild. Absolutely wild. I'm surprised that the guy without glasses let you get away with that. Oh my gosh. Can you give it a mix? We'll get there eventually. Eventually. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm also making sure my angles are okay because I can't trust them anymore. You ever drink water and think, man, this water's moist? Yeah. How did you know, Shady? How did you know? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I definitely was able to identify exactly what it was. Wow. All right, here, get over here. An ounce of rye whiskey. I said that first, right? Shadow says, my inspiration was a guy called Simply Thick John. Wait, fuck, is that the guy? He's the guy who just thickens everything, right? Simply Thick John, he's like, can you thicken whiskey? Can you thicken juice? Can you thicken... And he puts the pumps in it, right? Somebody, I don't know who it was, somebody suggested on the throne to get that thickening agent. If you guys really want it, you have the ability to suggest it. No cost. No cost to you guys. Somebody will buy it. It's probably going to be Entropy. Oh, man, dude. This is already kind of wild. This is already kind of wild. There we go. To get some good rye whiskey in there. The good stuff. Pop it over here. There you go. There we go. Get some rye whiskey in there. The whiskey's going to help this ochre go down real smooth and gooey. Oh my gosh. Shady says, I used to work in a hospital and we have to give patients thickened water or thickened juices. It's so strange. Yeah, well, some people can't swallow without it. That's the medical reason for it, right? Not that I'm a doctor. Don't take my word for it. Take Simply Thick John's word for it. And then we have an ounce of the whiskey without an A. I'm going to use the good stuff. Apparently the black label is the better stuff than the red label. I don't know, dude. You probably have opinions. I'd love to know them. Somebody a while ago said you should get the black label, and I don't think that person ever used it. Is it infusible? I don't know if it is, actually, off the top of my head. If it's not, suggest it, and maybe I'll add it. There we go. Now, ideally, chat, for your good whiskey highballs, ideally, my whiskey would be chilled ahead of time, my soda water would be chilled ahead of time, and my other water would be chilled ahead of time. I have chilled okra water. It's the best you're getting. That is the best you're gonna get. Top it the rest of the way with sparkling mineral water and our chaos ingredient, which has been identified as filtered okra blended in water. It is stringy and relatively thick. Santa Pellegrino and this shit. All right, get you to the side. All right, let's get them both in there. Oh, man. What concept? Garnish
Then you
with a
go back
couple
to
of pieces.
How are you? And then go
Skewered
back to
okra.
Quite well.
Focus.
Thank you very much.
There we go. Who's that out there? Hey, Slimy's Demonic. Welcome to the Bar of the Next, my friend. How appropriate that somebody named Slimy's subs right now. Incredible. The question is, are okra also demonic? Oh, I'm touching them with my finger. Oh, that... I don't like that. That's not a good feeling. Tactile. I don't like it. They're gooey. Oh, they're gooey. Oh, they are gooey. Wow. Wow. Shady saying, I just looked at Amazon and a bottle of thickening agents is $82 before tax. It's okay. Chat, collectively, we can crowdfund this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't know why I'm so grossed out about this, chat. This is not that bad. This is not that bad. It's not the worst thing we've ever had on the show. Not the worst thing we've had on the show. Give it a bit of a mix and garnish with slimy okra. Give it a mix. Shake the jar? I guess I could. Oh my god! Do you see who's drinking that is? Who just hydrated? Done. Done. Oh my god. It's so... Oh my god. Oh my goo. Oh my god. Oh my goo. This is the plan, right? This is what you want me to do. Shake the jar? Yeah. Did you hear that? It smells even more prominently like peas now than it did previously. It's like water, but slimy. The tactile sensation right now is new and exciting. All right, my bad, man. You seem dehydrated. Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh. Chat, are you seeing this? I would like for you to look really closely at this highball real quick and notice how suspended all of those bubbles are. Do you see? I'm gonna put it up real close for you, dude. I'm gonna put it up real close. Do you see? Hold up, I'm adjusting for you. Do you see how adjusted those bubbles are? They are suspended in space. Those bubbles are moving so slowly. Look at how stable those bubbles are. That's actually incredible. It's actually incredible. It's oddly beautiful. And are those okra fuzzy? Are you fuzzy? Oh. And the okra is fuzzy. Slanja! K-okra highball! is not bad. If you were already familiar with the highball itself, this is not that far a departure. I get the notes from the whiskey, getting hints of peanut, hints of vanilla, the oak influence. Just a touch of smoke. But especially during the first half of my sip, there is this odd textural density that just makes it difficult to do that thing. Trill with your tongue, which makes it difficult to trill for more flavors. I've never had a thickened whiskey highball before, and I'm not angry at it. There's also some extra flavor flavors in there that remind me as being a little bit more vegetal, very lightly so, but it kind of tastes like a highball, a whiskey highball. It's not that far different. Except for that texture. Like, it is shocking to me. It shocks my palate how thick this is, while I taste zero sweetness at all. That's new to me. Never had a drink like that before. And especially towards the end, I really do get those almost peanutty notes. And you know what? To make it sound even weirder, you know those peanut notes? Peanut butter to me is typically thick. In a way, it is reminiscent of drinking cold peanut butter. If it was really, really watered down and also mildly bubbly. That is an intriguing cocktail to boot. I'm not angry. Not at all. Slimy and fuzzy are two things I don't want my food to be. There's some very interesting molds out there that make food taste pretty good, apparently. I see that. Leo like a whiskey thick ball. Thick ball. Ochre is very fuzzy, evidently. Carbonated ochre water would be interesting. I mean, that's effectively what we did here. It's carbonated ochre water and 2 different whiskeys. Add something to make a PB&J? Nah, this is beautiful just the way it is. Oh! Oh! How is the garnish, though? Oh! Do you see it dripping? Oh. How does the garnish taste, though? It's like a slimy red bell pepper met the skin of a snap pea. That tastes awesome. I just wasn't expecting it. Textural dissonance. Wow. That's incredible. Shadow, chaos. Chaos, you should be proud of yourself. I'm gonna give this a 5 out of 10. It is not terrible. Much better than I thought it was. But there is still something about it that I just don't like. And I think it's the implication. Oh. And you're telling me anytime chat tells me to drink water, I have to drink this instead? Cures. Chaos cures. It got warm. Here's. Never mind, it's like, oh good heavens, is that okra water? Yeah, it is. Yep. That's incredible. Wow. That's our recipe. Publish that out. That's fucking wild. Fucking wild. By the way, chat, excuse me. I just want to let everyone know that we have made the executive decision to no longer count chaos as a fulfillment. So if you are a member of the Chaos Commune, you no longer need to worry about not getting an order of yours done because you decided to vote for Chaos, let's say a week ago or 2.5 weeks ago. So there's no longer any risk to you for doing so. We are no longer counting it. Instead, Chaos is its own person, so to speak, so we can track things properly. Means that we can have more shit like this, apparently. That's for the Chaos Commune. Of course you'd say that. Never mind. Of course you would. Alrighty. I'm still kind of in disbelief at this whole thing. I'm still kind of in disbelief. That was wild. You know, at the end of the day, chat, it could have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. Anarchy. Yeah, you're telling me, Glorious. All right, well, I got two things to hydrate with now. One is okra water, and the other is just regular water, I suppose. I'm gonna clean out my measuring jiggers. And we'll continue on with some more Persona as I sip upon this K-Okra highball. There is definitely something to explore here. Like, for sure. There is something to explore about okra in a cocktail, but I don't know whether or not that sliminess is welcomed in any context that I'm aware of. I wonder if we can get that out, you know? Shadow saying, I just knew this would turn out well, or at least hilarious. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for Chaos. I'm happy for the commune. I'm glad you guys are having fun. You know, it's really funny. Here, I'll get the guy. He can talk about it himself. Please excuse me. I'm gonna go grab him real quick. Hi, everybody. CameroxnWithAnX here. The GWG, the guy with glasses, as opposed to the GWOG, the guy without glasses. It's really funny, by the way, having to dance around the idea of chaos. The fact that there is a specific thread that I'm not allowed to look at that is somehow incredibly active every single week, always trying to cook up something odd for the other guy to play around with is wild to me. Katie says, GWG, I wanted to tell you, building a Persona 5 hint section presets. Looks like it'll be easy. Oh, love that, dude. I can't wait to take a look at it. One who says, where did the other guy go? I don't know you. No, you don't know me. I don't show up on the streams very often. I'm CameroxnWithAnX. I'm the guy with glasses. If you hear him referred to the guy with glasses, I'm the guy with glasses. He's the guy without glasses. He's the guy who runs the show. I'm the guy who manages it and balances the budget sheets and talks to the editor and talks to brands and figures out how to make this whole damn thing work. And he's the asshole who just degrades me for it. Treat your coworkers well, but they didn't say anything about treating yourself well in a way. In any case, it's just kind of fun to be able to watch this happen from a distance with zero context, so you're the brains and he's the brawn? I mean, I'd argue that I got both, but... Cam talks about you a lot, by the way, says Silent Echo 2312. Yeah, that makes sense. He's rather vocal about me. Levy B Beta says, are you Cameron's identical twin? No, we're just kind of two halves of the same coin. Leo Nerd 19 says, can't wait to see what all the drinks for the different characters of Persona 5 will be like. Possibly. Honestly, I don't know if we'll get through every single character from the game. Personally, I'd like to make some more original drinks myself. But it takes time to do that, and it takes a little bit more knowledge of the game, which I don't really have much of now. Granted, I've read through the wiki pages, but I don't have enough context on it. Oh, don't let me drop this thing. Anyways, I feel a tugging at my pant leg, so I'm gonna put his... Can't say that I didn't do anything for him. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab him. Sup, assholes? That's still gross, in a way. He's the other Cam. Damn right he is, Blake. Damn right. Avery's saying, what is Mr. Without an X doing at the bar? What is he doing? I don't know. Probably jerking off or something. The sicko. Anyways, let's play some more Persona. I want more. I forgot there was a bald guy. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. He's nothing but. Oh, hydration? Damn right I am. I am going to be yelling through. Actually, hold up. Alexa, are there any detrimental effects of drinking too much okra water?
Oh, okra water. The latest health craze that's about as slimy as it sounds. Drinking too much can cause digestive issues like gas, bloating, or diarrhea.
Oh, I'm
it
used to
might
that.
also interfere with blood sugar medications and blood thinners.
Oh, I'm
And
not
if
on any of
you're
those.
kidney stones, it
I
can
don't
be a
got none of
problem.
those.
So maybe stick to drinking water that doesn't come with a side of potential side effects.
Alexa, will it kill me?
Oh, the
Come to the
dramatics.
faculty
No,
office when you
drinking
arrive
too
at
much
school
okra water
tomorrow.
won't
I'll
kill
show
you.
you
Alexa,
in person.
please.
Look, I get it. You're worried about the okra water thing. But
Everyone's giving you
seriously,
the cold
you're
shoulder.
fine. The worst that'll happen is some
what
digestive
having a
drama,
criminal record
not a
does
medical
to you.
emergency. Your body's tougher than you think.
To quote Reddit, the human body can eat a surprising amount of mold safely. This is not mold, by the way. This is okra.
Oh,
I'll be just
right.
fine.
All the
Alexa, shut the fuck up. I thought we had an agreement. If I say please, you stop talking. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. That's how you talk to the guy with glasses.
Turns out your past follows you wherever you go.
Brick, welcome back. You were in the shower. I hope you had fun. Thanks for telling me.
By the way, if you get expelled,
I'm now going to imagine a soggy brick when I take my shower tonight. I think I'll scrape by. I'll be fine. Not too much fun. KT, don't you dare tell people what to do.
kick you out now if that's going to be your attitude.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold up. Okay.
School never changes, huh?
I don't think so, but it's been a while since I've been in school. At least a few years. Rick saying, nice and clean, not covered in grease. Ah, yes. Because they poured the grease all over you. Wild.
What a
Don's like, you're gonna be the first one during the AO takeover. I hope they take me out. I bet the guy with the with glasses would be very happy. What's up, PE teacher? What's up, bro?
I can't believe
Dude's
they
got
put
some
someone
muscles,
with
not gonna
a
lie.
record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
What?
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Are you talking about me? Or the guy? Mr. CameroxnWithAnX?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision.
The guy who looks like Kingpin.
I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
Huh?
That's certainly true.
Okay.
Be careful.
Akari out there saying, can we make a gumbo-inspired drink? Okra is one of the main ingredients. Maybe something Sazerac adjacent for New Orleans. Hey, if you got a recipe, I'm down for it.
Then again,
I guess we have a bunch of okra left over, I suppose. I'm not gonna make a guarantee that this is staying on the stock, but we have okra. We could just freeze it. I guess.
Well, I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school.
Who are you talking? What? Hold up. If my teachers were talking shit about me like this, I'd not want to go back to school.
Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
That's fair. You can also have your own opinions. You are human too.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem.
Why
in
am I
itself.
watching these teachers talk? I guess it's just like let me know my place as a student,
we'll have
right?
to work hard to make up for the track team too.
Guess that makes sense.
Yes, that's true.
So you got a volleyball team, you got a track team. Wait, can I join the volleyball team just to spite this guy?
Why'd it have to be my class?
I'm sorry, Kawakami. Sorry. I'm so sorry that I'll be a good kid, I promise.
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow.
Sounds good, dude. I didn't want to take the car with you anyways.
So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
Sojiro, I got a strange feel. Have you ever had children before? Is this your first child that you've ever had to deal with? Granted, an older one, right? It's gonna be tough, dog. It's gonna be tough. Oh!
You brought it on yourself, though.
Hi, everybody. It's an ad break. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to be doing anything. Anyways, welcome back, everybody, to the bar for a hot second. Evidently, chaos is in full swing, and I have okra now. How do you process okra? Can I just, like, strain all this shit out? I heard that. Alexa, does drinking okra water, like, hydrate me? Or give me good, nutritious goods?
Oh, okra water. The latest health craze that's about as slimy as it sounds. It might hydrate you, but don't expect it to be a nutritional powerhouse. It's like drinking slightly slimy water with a hint of vitamins.
Yeah, that's what I got, yeah. Brick's saying I only need 400 more points. Dude, you're getting close to that infusion. I want to see it. Maybe Wednesday. Alexa, stop. Don't.
Was that meant
Alexa,
for me?
stop. No, it's not. It's not meant for you. We're talking to Brick. Stop. Please. It will be on Wednesday. I'm crossing my fingers for you. Crossing my fingers for you. Oddly enough, we had an infusion happen today. Rose redeemed it earlier today, and I knew exactly what we were supposed to be doing, except I lost the rose petals. The rose petals that we were supposed to use in the infusion, I can't find them. Like, they disappeared. I don't know where they went. We had a board member meeting on Thursday. We made a test solution then, and since then, I haven't been able to find it. It's not in the flower drawer. It's not in the rose drawer. None of it. It's not in there. It's absolutely wild. Wait a minute. Did I check the rose drawer? Oh, hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, come on! I have a rose drawer, and I didn't check it when looking for rose. Chat, I need to make you aware of something. The way that the guy with glasses organizes things. One drawer is labeled flowers. Did you know that roses are a flower? One drawer is labeled roses. I searched in the flower drawer because roses are a flower. You know what's also in the rose drawer? Rose petals and rose hips. Rose, I have all your infusion ingredients. I know exactly what it's supposed to taste like and smell like because we talked about it in the board meeting. I'm doing the infusion. It's happening now. I found our ingredients. We don't need rose petals anymore. I have fixed everything. Everything is better now. Everything is better now. Let's make an infusion. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be wonderful. Ooh, that bothers me so much, dude. That bothers me so much. We did it. Never mind, like you did say that for some reason you have a separate drawer for rose petals close to the flower drawer. Yep. And chat, I put you guys on 2 ad breaks earlier to try to find it. to try to find it. Don's saying, are they here? They're not here right now, but we also discussed all the details during our board member meetings, which happen once a week for those who are tier 3 or above if we ever get them one day, I suppose. So I already know what all the details are. I know exactly what the ratios are. I know what it's supposed to look like. I know what it's supposed to taste like. So unlike orders, we will do this as if... Oh, excuse me. Wow, I've been so hiccupy today, chat. Oh my gosh. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. All right, do I have... There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, we got the Infusee here. So let's go. It's 200 milliliters of, and it's called Roseku. Roseku gin. That's what it's called. Roseku gin. That's what we're calling it. 200 milliliters of gin. Roku gin. We have exactly 2 grams. We're gonna do 1.33 grams of rose petals. And we're going to do 2.6 grams of Twinings jasmine green tea. And then 2 grams of Black Hut beetroot powder. Okay. And our method for this is going to be combine in a whipped cream maker and charge with N2O. Let sit for 3 minutes. Strain and bottle. There we go. Okie dokie. I think we got almost everything there. 200 milliliters of gin, Roku, rose petals. Okay, I need to add a note for the guy with glasses to fix gram measurements for this thing that he's been developing. Fix slurp. Oh, great idea. What a wonderful idea. Oh my goodness gracious, what a great idea. Wow. Oh my god, if I wake up with diarrhea in the morning, I'm blaming you, Akari. And Shadow. Actually, the both of you get credit. Congratulations. Check weight. Gram parsing. Like for Infusions. This is a constantly evolving show, chat. I'm not sure if you are aware of that. I'll take the blame. Good, you have all of it, Shadow. It's all you. It's all you. It's always been you. 2.6 grams of jasmine green tea, Twinings, and then 2 grams of beetroot powder. So combine. This is our method, right? This is what we're going to do. Combine in a whipped cream maker. Combine all except beetroot powder in a whipped cream maker and charge with N2O. Let sit for 3 minutes. Strain and bottle. Strain. Then mix with beetroot powder. There we go. Okie dokie. That should be our infusion. So now everybody knows what I'm doing with the infusion today. Everybody knows. Alrighty then. It's infusion time here at the Bar with an X, so let's see what chat's whipping up next. Roku Gin. Where's our close-up? Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's our close-up. Here we go. Woo! This is a very popular infusible, by the way, chat, here at the bar. A lot of people have infused this gin. Don't know why. It just happens to be a favorite. Where's my rose petals? The star of the hour! Rose petals! And then here's our, there we go. Come down here, look at my hands. Come down here, look at my hands. Observe my hands, beautiful hands. These hands feel things, chat. These hands feel things. Aviation 2, that's a good point, Levy. Good point. Rose petals. This much? Probably not, right? Rose petals, I pop it in. Oh yeah. They look so soft. Thank you, Ronin. I appreciate you, Ronin. They're actually not that soft. I do not moisturize, like, at all. I don't moisturize at all. The guy with glasses does not moisturize because he doesn't care about us. He does not. Doesn't care about any of us. Welcome back, Ronan, by the way. Let's see. Jasmine green tea. We need at least 2 of these, by the way. Look at that. Oh, the green screen. Jasmine green tea. I'll take one of these out of their container for the close-up. Put them on top of each other. There we go. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Hua! Oh, you can't see shit. There you go. Can you see shit now? Can you see shit now? I don't know, man. Hua! There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, touch the tea bag. Why don't you? Fondle it! It says steep on it, so I'm taking that as a sign that I'm okay to do that. And red beet powder. Are y'all just spamming the hydrate button at this point? Because I think you are. Ugh. Nonan says, I see you haven't gotten Bumbu yet or added the gift card to your throne yet. Oh, that's a thing. The gift card. We got to put the gift card up on there. We got to put the gift card up there. Let me make sure to remind the guy with glasses about it. He's got to put a gift card up on the throne because gift cards are allowed on throne. Alcohol bottles are not, apparently. Total Wine gift card. Gift card. On throne. Yeah, I haven't been able to go to the store over the weekend, so. Hydration again! Fucking Brick! My guy! I'm gonna get diarrhea in the morning. That's what Alexa told me. That's what the AI told me. Look, the beet powder. Look at it. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. You know what? I'm gonna fucking put it in my hands because that's what we do for the edits, chat. That's what we're doing with the edits. Look at this beet powder. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Outlaw, welcome back. If you're still doing orders, my reception dropped out. Oh, yeah, we'll be doing more orders tonight. Look, there it is. This is the bag. This is the bag we're using. Brand loyalty. Look. Hoya! Hoya. Here's it right down here. Right down here. I don't know how to angle this yet. The guy with glasses didn't give me instructions! Put it over there, and then, wah! Or maybe I'll just do this. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna put this back in the bag. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's in my face! Oh, God! Oh, God! I should be using gloves for this. I should be using gloves for this. Going forward, chat, can somebody please remind me to use gloves for infusions? I have gloves. We bought gloves specifically for this. Oh, man. It's everywhere. Oh, my God. We'll take 200 milliliters of Roku gin, put it into a whipped cream maker, along with a few rose petals, and about 2 bags of jasmine green tea. Seal it up, charge it with 1 nitrogen charge, and shake it around for about 3 minutes. Gloves. Yeah, gloves. Use gloves while doing infusions. Katie says, at Cameron, you should use gloves for infusion. You know, you realize that you're tagging the guy without glasses, right? If you tag CameroxnWithAnX, you're tagging me, I can see that. Tag the guy without glasses. Then he might see it. Ugh. Anyways, let me get the fucking whipped cream maker. I got it. Oh, also, let me update Rose because I got it. Because I figured it out. Figured it out. Just kidding. In all caps. Just kidding, exclamation point. They were in the rose drawer, not the flower drawer. Ugh. Anyways. Do I have space for this thing? Yes, I do. Alright, let's get our 200 mil, shall we? CameroxnWithAnX, use gloves. I know! I'm standing right here! I'm standing right here. The guy with glasses is apparently in another castle. Look at my fingers. Yeah, look at my fingers. Yeah. And you fingered it out? Damn right I did, Avery. I figured it out real good. Real good. More gooder than you've ever fucking seen in your life. There we go. 200 mils of Roku. You got it. There we go. A little extra because, honestly, I should have known what I was doing. Okie dokie. And now we need exactly 2 grams of our... Oh, that's the beetroot powder. 1.33 grams of rose petals. Put that in one beaker. Come on, buddy. There we go. Measure this out all nice and nice. Man, those fingers do seem dry. Ugh. These guys. These chats, my guy. Bebe agua. I'm gonna measure my rose petals first. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try to do my job first. Thanks. 1.33 is what we're going for. All right, 1.44. Let's pour some back in here. There we go. By the way, we did some workshopping during our board meeting on Thursday, so I know exactly the ratio of rose petal to jasmine green tea. And if any of y'all ever become tier 3 and you are over the legal drinking age, which is the implication of this channel, I guess, at large, I will happily consult with you on drinks that you can make for the show. This is a part of an original cocktail that Rose Witch is developing, specifically inspired as a V2 of her, of their Witch's Garden, which is one of the first drinks that they ever made on the show. 1.33 is what we're going for. I'm very, very close. These rose petals are rather light. There we go. Almost there. One more. Little piece, little piece. Hello there. Oh, come on. Tiny piece. Tiny piece. Somehow that worked. There we go. This is one piece. It's good! It's good. Now I need the green tea. I'm just gonna open up the containers. I am not putting the tea bags into the container. I am instead going to put the tea itself. I'm just gonna rip it out. Oh, let's see. Back from round, says Zesty. Rose getting your infusion. I see. How was chaos? Oh, God. Definitely worth going through the VODs. Whatever. Oh, here's Zesty. Here's an idea of what was going on. Do you see this container of suspiciously green/yellow liquid? Yeah, that's hydration now. Apparently chaos can do that. I didn't know that. Jeez. All right, now let's go this guy. Basically, I'm just going to cut this tea bag open. We're looking for 2.6 grams of green tea. There we go. That says 9.55 grams. Really? 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 9.55 grams? Are you sure about that? In my notes, it was one bag of jasmine green tea was about 1 grams. This is reading 9 grams. That doesn't seem right. Hold up a second. I'm gonna double check that. That don't seem right. But I'll measure it out exactly what it says, you know? Outlaw says, I'm curious. What's the most expensive item at the bar? The computer. The computer is the most expensive. I guess. What did it say? 2.6. This is also like finely ground green tea with the jasmine, so we don't need that much of it. All right, that's about 2.75. I'll tap out a little bit of that. 2.3. All right, let's adjust that. 2.4. 2.45. 2.55. 2.65. That's good. 2.65. Yep. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. May we infuse the computer? No. You guys already technically did with the edible glitter, and I think it's continually causing us problems. Surprisingly. I'll keep this tea over there, and I'll put this inside of it to remind me that we used it for the show, so that the guy with glasses can fix it. All right. Get over there. I found the rose petals. We should probably get more anyways. I don't need these guys. Alrighty then. Now let's put it all in the whipped cream maker, shall we? Come on. Come on, shut off. Thank you. You can use the computer to make a flaming Mac. Yeah, version 2, using an actual Mac computer. Alright, put it in the container. Is that another hydration? You guys are having way too much fun with this. I'm going to send you all to the metaverse. I don't even know what the metaverse is yet because I haven't gotten there yet, but like, I know it's the metaverse. Now that's evil. Yeah, it fucking is. There we go. Here come the rose petals. And here comes the tea. There we go. We get it all in there? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. All right. I'll let this sit for about 3 minutes under pressure. All right, let me grab a nitrogen charge. Just restock them over here. Get out of here, ball. Get out of here, ball. Come on, buddy. Come on. All right. One charge. And I have a timer over here for, that says 37 minutes. That's not accurate. Nope. Nope. Can we please restart it? 3 minutes. Starting now. Dehydration? Here's my cocktail, I guess. Don says, now that the chaos ingredient has sat for a bit, how does it taste? Just as fucking weird as it did earlier. Gosh. Yo, Dead Girl! Saw, dude! Old member of the channel, dude. What are you doing on YouTube? Are you the same one as Twitch, my guy? Are you the same one as Twitch? Because if so, it's been a hot minute, dude. What's up, Dead Girl? Cheers and cheers, cheers and cheers to you. All the cheers and the devil horns. Cypress, welcome back, by the way. Good or bad weird, it's different. It kind of tastes like thick liquid peas and or broccoli. That's the vibe it gives me. And I just wasn't prepared for it. Like, really, really wasn't prepared for it. Excuse me. Wow. That was disrespectful. My apologies. Anyways, we got a minute, 2 minutes left on this, so let's just chill. Let's just chill and not be weird, okay? Sound good to you? Yeah? Awesome. Hi there, my name's Cameron with an X. You come here often? It's like cheers, I dig it. Zesty saying, I wonder if we could use ochre with alcohol to make it thick for a slimier cocktail? Probably. Like I said, chat, we now evidently have just okra pieces. If you guys want to see okra as an ingredient to work with, we will figure out a way to keep this preserved, right? We'll probably just freeze them. Probably. And I'm actually going to put these in the refrigerator because I don't think they're supposed to stay out like this. I don't think they should stay out here, you know? Oh, I can't close my fridge! Damn it! Oh, I can actually. I figured it out. Hello. Fun trick, says Zakari. If you stand the empty tea bag up vertically, then light it on fire, the paper for the tea bag floats up in the air like a hot air balloon. That sounds really cool. It also sounds flammable. and uncontrollable. And like likely to fall into my computer, like literally sitting right there. It's not a good idea. It sounds fun though, like really fun. Here, should we light it on fire? Should we light it on a fire, chat? Let's get to... No. Your entire stock is flammable. Actually, that's not true, Cypress. Not all of it. Tinker says, anyhow, what are you creatures up to? Fucking okra. Fucking okra. Slimy, gooey okra that makes me think that there are better careers than this potential. Oh, fine. Sorry, interrupted during mid-thought. Clearly I was wrong about it. Anyways. Discharge. It's been 3 minutes. Discharge. As fast as you can. But don't spill. We'll strain this over a coffee filter. And then mix with a bit of excuse me. We'll strain this over a coffee filter, then mix with a bit of beetroot powder. And give it a try. A taste and a smell. A smell and a taste. More hydration. I cannot believe you people. Oprah says, Oziel, no. O-K-R-A. Okra. Ugh, beet router. I said shit. I know. Let me grab a filter. I'll pre-wet that filter and a funnel. Will not pre-wet the funnel. Doesn't make sense to do so. Ugh. Rose gonna drop the beet with her infusion. That's the idea. It's called Roseku. That one was hydration, says Akari. No. I don't understand, chat. I thought every hydration became a chaos hydration until that bottle, that jar, is done. I need clear instructions, chat. I don't know if you've noticed. I've been drinking for like 4.5 hours. Ah! Pre-wet the funnel you covered. Yeah, covered, Cypress. Look who's talking. Pre-wet the funnel you covered. Coward? You meant to say coward? Hilarious. Hilarious. Coward. You still spelled it wrong! Coward, not coward. I'm just teasing. Sorry. Oh, hi there. In my face, really? Hello there. Anyways. Also, chat, Suburbia Overture is still stuck in my head. I'm just making sure y'all are aware of that. The Willwood song that just got the cocktail implementation from Entropy. Suburbia, you're not alone. Fuck you for making me hydrate with okra water. But no one's home. It's sticky. It's sticky. Anyways, get this thing uninfused. Get it in there. Get it in there. Don't break shit. Get it in there. Don't break shit. Look at it. Nice and quick. Nice and quick infusion. There we go. That came out perfectly. Perfectly. There we go. How's our yield on this? Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. Akari says, I redeemed a hydration and Firewolf redeemed one, and I drank from my okra water twice. It's pretty. It's orange. 'Tis orange. And it's pretty much already filtered out. There's not that much left of it. Very easy. So for the sake of keeping things going, I'm going to swap this over here. I'm going to add some beetroot powder into it. There we go. Now Now we'll add some beetroot powder in this to adjust for it. Again, I already know what the ratios for this are because during our board member session, what we did is we took a sample infusion of Roku gin and the jasmine green tea, a sample infusion of the Roku gin and rose petals. We combined them together with a solution of beetroot powder, about 100 grams of, about 3 grams of beetroot powder to 100 milliliters of water, and we found that a 2 to 1 to 1 ratio of the jasmine gin to the rose petal gin to the beetroot solution was the correct aroma that we were looking for and the correct flavor that we were looking for, leaning more so into those jasmine green tea flavors with a subtle floral adjustment from the rose petals and a noticeable, almost quick sweetness from that beetroot powder on the inside. That's the idea. So we already know what we're looking for. We're just following the recipe. I gotta get the beetroot powder though, which is sitting over here, and I need 2 grams of it. Oh, let's see. Avery out there is reading some books. We love that. Specifically the one that your cocktail is based off of. I dig that. I dig that. So we're going to 2 grams of this stuff. And we're going to try to infuse it on the inside. We're going to dissolve it on the inside. It doesn't need to be completely dissolved, though. That's the thing about Rose's infusion. Oh, that's about... Oh, that's like 2... That's... Okay, it says 2.05 grams. 2 grams. Yeah, that's like perfect. Wow, that's awesome. It says 2 grams, like on the money. You can't see that. Why did I bother showing you? Don says, go for normal water this time. It's a freebie. Oh. 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 Oh, that's so kind of you. Oh my gosh. Hold on for a second. Let me get a refill over here. Wow, what a great idea. Oh my gosh, you said this one was my freebie? Oh my gosh. Wow, so good. Wow, I love regular water. Wow, it's so good. Wow, and not slimy or thick in the least bit. I mentioned that? It's not thick in the least bit. Okay, beetroot powder. Let's do it. Let's mix it all together. Should we use the bean, chat? Should we use the bean? Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, the camera's drunk. Yeah, we should use the bean. All right, we're gonna use the bean. We have the bean, we're going to use it. One of our tools here at the Bar of the Next. One of our tools. Bean, 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 beans! There we go. It's the bean, chat. It's the bean. We all love the bean. Beets are super good for you. So are vegetables in general. That's funny. I was listening to a podcast about celery juice the other day. I thought it was hilarious. People think that just chugging one particular thing will, like, cure your cancer. No, dude. No. Ain't no science in that. All right, let's get it going. Embrace the bean! That's what we're going for, right? Look at that! Isn't it beautiful? What a beautiful color! Now, 1 second. What we'll do real quick is I'm just going to try to get all the beetroot powder from here. Right? It kind of looks like Kool-Aid. It kind of does. Anyways, that is more or less completely integrated. That's what we were looking for. That is what we were looking for. All right, that's it. And that's our infusion. That's it. Right? Give it a smell and a taste. Ooh. Actually, where's the Roku gin on its own? I want to give you my honest opinion on the comparison right between the two of these. Okay. Yeah, okay, alright. A little bit less intense than the Roku on its own, right? A little bit less intense. A bit less intense than the gin, has a noticeable smell of tea to it, with a slight floral odor. And a taste? Yep, that's what we're going for. There's a quick sweetness that fades to these gin notes that are kind of, call it citrus forward? Yeah, I'll call it citrus forward. There's a quick vegetal sweetness that segues to the gin's flavors. A little peppercorny, citrus in a way. And then it ends in this green tea territory. You get the tannic bites, sandpiperiness on your tongue, and this end flavor that is just slightly reminiscent of the beetroot powder and kind of split between jasmine florality and rose petal florality. Overall, on the end, it's kind of like I took a sip of jasmine green tea that was boosted with some other herbs. That's tasty. Now we just gotta mix it in a cocktail eventually. Eventually. Don't forget the bean. Oh, I will not forget the bean. How could I possibly forget the bean? The bean is so incredibly unforgettable. Alrighty then, where's my container? Where's my container? It's over here, over here. My container's over here. That's the one I was looking for. I really didn't notice when we were workshopping this in the board member meeting the other day how peppercorn-like I get those flavors from the gin specifically. That's delightful. That's delightful. So let's bottle this up, put it on the stock, and see what chat can make of this next time. All right. Remember, chat, now that we have this, you guys can use it as an ingredient in your cocktails. Oh, we gotta align this up real quick. Here we go. Don't forget the bean. Don't forget the bean. There goes my bean. Gosh. Isn't that pretty? Wow, that is pretty. That is one of the prettiest infusions I think we have made so far. Wow. Oh, more hydration? Yeah, I thought you would. Excuse me. Wow. More of this shit. It reminds me of snap peas. Not gonna lie, reminds me of snap peas. Alrighty. That's Rose, which is infusion. Let me make sure I write that down, and it'll be up on the stock for people to use. I guess starting tonight if we want to. But we're working on something. Your infusion kind of looks like a health potion. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Because of the red color. All natural beetroot powder from, was it Taiwan or Thailand? Taiwan! Taiwan. That's where it's from. Oziel says, that's an interesting water cup. Can somebody inform Oziel what the hell is happening here? Gosh. Alright, this is Rose Witches. Rose Witches. Roseku. Roseku Gin. That is jasmine, green tea plus rose petal plus beetroots and that's all I have space to write on this bottle, so that's all I got. Dead Girl says, what's the slime water? Okra water. If you're wondering how the hell we got it, blame the Discord. The Chaos Commune made the decision here. Anyways, this is our infusion. Let me publish that out. As we go back to Persona 5, I'm gonna swap back to this drink that I was just serving before, you know? What I just had before, you know? That was our Infini-Drink. No, not our Infini-Drink. This is our Chaos drink, right? Actually, what happened to my Infini-Drink? Did I dump that? I guess I dumped that, I suppose. I didn't realize that. All right. Here comes the music again. I'm ready. Na 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 na.
Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one.
Silver says I'm losing my marbles again, chat. Bro, same. Another play DRG and get the new Roku game. What are you all talking
anyone
about?
Will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
And the fact that you were like talking about it out loud, I don't think makes the kid feel very good. But I guess he's a bad boy now. Why did you take me in? Yeah, seriously, why?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
Okay.
I've already been paid for it too, after all.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, you wouldn't do it for free. That don't make sense.
Back to today's top stories.
News caster.
A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, well, it's a damn good thing we didn't take the subway train.
Oh, another
Jeez. Tessa saying, I heard the tellers at your bank play this game soundtrack, and it was a need bonding moment for all of us. Dude, the soundtrack for this game is delightful. It's also such a vibe.
So that's why it's so crowded.
Nerd bonding, I dig it, Tessa.
In fact, there was a real sad one just last month.
Oh? What was sad about the last month one?
It happened before you came here.
Tell me more. Also, I don't know if it's just my mind or the okra water, but I feel a small pain starting in my stomach, chat.
If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15.
You masochistic bastards.
Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam.
Avery says, is okra hydration just for the stream or until it runs out? I don't know, chat. The Chaos Chancellor, the Chancellor of Chaos, one of our wonderful moderators, has apparently decided the rules here, and I think this is what I'm supposed to do. All of my hydration for the stream is now this Chaos hydration. Apparently, it's a superfood. I'll try anything at least once.
The inbound train will soon be arriving at platform number 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
Heyo. Heyo. The term is sadistic, but I appreciate the compliment. Oh, yeah, sadistic. Hey, what's going on?
I don't have a visual yet.
Whoa!
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police,
Okay, that's kind of fucked up.
life was not in danger despite his injuries.
That's kind of fucked up.
After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station.
Oh, yo, that's the investigator.
Comments were made.
That's businesswoman.
Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the
Outlaw saying you should try using okra water like egg white. That's a solid idea. Solid idea. I mean, by nature of its stringiness, I suppose it is proteinaceous.
Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading.
Never mind asking, this is my first Persona game. Not my first, actually. I watched my younger brother play through all of Persona 3. I played through Persona 4 myself. Never got the true ending, but I know what happens.
Oh well.
So it's not my first.
Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
Is that guy trying to flirt with our businesswoman? Because that's kind of whack, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but so far, all of the speaking part ladies in the game have been like, I don't know, oddly deferring to the guys.
Did you ask for me?
Like that one teacher was just like, oh my gosh, if only a male teacher were the one to deal with a kid like this. And I just thought that was kind of odd.
Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late after all.
Oh my gosh, another person trying to ask her out? Bro, come on. Fucking, come on. Just let her exist.
Damn. Think there'd be that much.
Cypress says, Cam, if I made a recipe, but a precursor was it all had to be imaginary, would be commit to the bit? What? I don't understand, Cypress. Can you use more words to describe that? Tessa says that's a high school student. What? The businesswoman is I thought that was the person who was. Wait, who was the high school student? Businesswoman? I don't remember her name. That's on me.
I wasn't able to open the cafe today.
That's even creepier! Oh my god. One who says no was the brown-haired guy.
Whatever.
I mean, like, I guess I respect the hustle of a younger man trying to flirt with an older woman, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The young guy talked to the lady at the end of the scene was the high school student. I guess that's a part of personal growth in a way, right? I don't know. Personally, I think she's completely out of his league.
Just head upstairs.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Welcome to Persona 5, Cam. Bitter, is that how this starts? That's okay. You know what? Taking a huge step back, this is how society is in some places. Again with the water! This is the most hydrated I think I've ever been in these streams, chat. I don't think I am tipsy at all. I feel incredibly sober and downright feel taken advantage of. I didn't think that the container was gonna be this big. I was told I need a mason jar, and I was like, how big do you want it? I provided.
Here's a diary.
We do it out of love, Cam. Oh no, I feel the love. I feel the love. And I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't feel at least mildly okay with it.
You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular.
Don says I'll take care of that with my order. Incredible.
Besides following the law, that is.
Would you like more love? Is that what you refer to that as, Tessa? Okra water is love? Okra water is life?
That's why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Thanks, Sojiro. Really appreciate you, curry coffee daddy.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now.
By the end of this, I'm gonna wind up messaging the Chaos Chancellor and saying, yeah, I drank the whole damn thing. You happy? And when I wake up with cramps in the morning, if I do, allegedly, apparently it can happen. It depends on the person.
Don't worry. I'll be there in no time.
Live, laugh, okra water. Bitter saying the beginning of this game always annoyed me since you get in trouble for helping someone in a bad situation. I know that's the point, but it's still you still gotta be angry about it. Yeah, dude. It's not. It ain't justice, chat. It ain't justice.
Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing,
Chaos should have soaked the okra in thick water instead of normal water.
You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Why? Why? How does that push the envelope of cocktail mixology forward, chat? We made a highball. The question is, if you replace most of the water in a highball with okra water, is it still a delectable highball? It's thick, dude, but it's still a highball. Everything is better thick. Oh my god. I should write down what happened today in my diary. Saving! You can save your game by pressing hamburger. When you see the button command in the lower left, you can save at any time. I need to get up early tomorrow. I should get plenty of rest today.
I'll just add this.
Hamburger. I do have a voice! I do have a voice! Okay! Obey your instructions. New goal. Can I clean up? Can I clean up? I really want to clean up. I really clean up shit. Oh, slimy malort. What about thick malort, chat? If we get that thickener, it's a thing. Oh, hi there. That ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. I hear it coming from downstairs. Okay. Thick infinity. Oh, God. Solid infinity. Oh, can I use the bathroom, actually? Yeah, I want to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Hey, what's up? What should I spend my time doing? Bro, far be it from me to tell a high school student what to do while they're alone in the bathroom with only their thoughts and the player. Should I answer the phone? I don't know, man. Pissed while the phone is ringing? I mean, it's still ringing. That's impressive. Hey, phone.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, Sojiro. Is that not Sojira's voice?
Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura.
Sakura Sojiro. He didn't wash his hands. Oh, I didn't hear this faucet. You're right. Tesla says, note, Cam, you won't be able to do anything for like a month. A month? I'm just going to be living a normal life for a month? Worth it.
It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
What am I doing? Alright. What am I doing?
Any customers are going to come now, even if the signs flip to open. And I have to say, this is quite a relief.
Chat, I will tell you that we have identified the ingredient to grab that is thick. If you guys really want that, you guys know what to do. I'm a man of the people. The bar with an X says, God damn it. The bar with an X has gone through its buggy phase, its onion phase. Far be it from me to stop you guys from bringing forth the thick age of the bar with an X. Cypress, why would you think there's a bug command? Thick buggy water?
It's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone.
Why? Sojiro, are you like a secret creep? Why do you keep saying things that are, I've never had a man on my front seat. Policy of mine not to put a man's number on my phone. What is your deal?
I'm glad you actually picked up.
Yeah, no problem, dude. You're kind of my caregiver. It makes sense to answer the phone.
I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Jeez. Zesty, I am not down with the thickness, by the way. We need to band together and get Malort one week and then thickener the next. You can't put thickener in the infinity bottle. You can't. Son, Soshiro's a player. That's what he's doing. I'm sorry, son. I can't flip the sign around. I'm out here getting too much tang, know what I'm saying? Not the orange kind! And I'm just like, Dad, stop. Dad, stop, please. Please, where's the sign, actually? Bitter says so Juro can play me. I'm so happy for you, Bitter Trees. Alright, what's the sign? Just flip the sign. It says open right there. How do I flip the sign? Outlaw says, I thought you were a man of the people. No, like, thickener can't go into chat's infinity bottle. It can go into the drinks that come after the fact, but it is not. There are rules for the infinity bottle. It must be at least 15% alcohol. Oh my gosh. Chat, so far, this is actually surprising me. Every single cocktail that we've made this evening could honestly just use more booze. I don't typically feel that I need to add more alcohol to these concoctions, but every single one of them could be benefited from just more alcohol. Fuck! If I just chug the whole thing right now, it stops, right? Watch this, chat. I'm not drunk at all. There's gonna be 0 on this. Ugh. .021. I'm in the green. We gooch. Ever thicker. Incredible. TV, coffee siphon. There are some coffee machines left here. Yep. TV, can I watch TV? Many were wounded in this subway derailment accident. The train schedule is disrupted and there's no estimate as to when train service will resume. It seems that transit problems caused by the accident will continue into tomorrow morning. It's news coverage about the derailment. Looks like it was a major accident. Yeah, I literally watched it happen in 2D anime 4K. It was awesome. Oh, hi there. I have a kitchen. What does that say back there? Hair race. The store's ingredients are kept here. I shouldn't use any of them without asking. Okay. Rick says, Cam, I think you should take your revenge on the people hydrating you. And how the hell am I supposed to do that? I can't fight back, chat. I can't. None of you guys are able to order tonight. I'm ordering all my own beverages. Then I don't get content. That's the thing. I am limited by my deliverables, chat. The guy with glasses says, do content. Drink. Vibe. A variety of coffee beans are all lined up. The faint aroma of coffee wafts this way. I could really go for some coffee right now, dude. Hey, yo, Arag TG. Welcome to the Bar of the Next, my friend. What brings you in today? Coffee, alcohol, whiskey, water, okra juice? I must consume more. It's still thick. Still thick, but it tastes like whiskey. Gotta water the okra down with some whiskey. That's the vibe. Arag saying, just browsing some Persona streams. Always a pleasure hanging out for this game. Absolutely, Arag. Well, welcome my friend to the bar with an X. By chance, Arag, are you sipping on anything? Water, tea, coffee, a whiskey highball, okra water, or otherwise? Color me curious. I am a bartender after all. I'd love to know what you've got in your glass. If anything at all. Oh. Why is this music so damn fitting for this occasion? Ice water while enjoying some frozen blueberries. Rock, I'm actually kind of jealous right now. Blueberries sound delightful right now. Are you okay? Thank you, Firewolf, for asking. I'm doing just fine, actually. I'll admit, the texture of the okra water is just not giving me the good brain ticklies. But otherwise, I'm doing all right. Thank you so much for asking. It's always what, CamX, not how, CamX. I think I want to take an order sometime soon. I don't want this anymore. Blake says, Cam, do you think the thickness of the okra is effectively making the alcohol work better? And making you feel the alcohol more? I mean, the breathalyzer said nah, so... What if we all just ordered for more okra water? I'm a man of the people. Listen, chat. And I'm also a man of numbers. Why? I'm also a man of numbers. Actually, the guy with glasses is the guy with numbers. If K-Okra's highball... If the K-Okra highball does well, we might have to bring it back. We might just have to bring it back. Who fucking said earlier thick whiskey? Because this feels like thick whiskey. Like, this is the most body I've ever experienced in a whiskey beverage. It's actually kind of wild. Blake says, Cam, did you get custard? I don't think so, my guy. New rule, we add okra to every order, no matter the drink. Bitter trees, I thought we were cool. Fisky. Okra and Everclear, okra clear. Stop. Chat, why would you do this to me? All right, this is how it works, chat. Why? This is how it works, chat. If you guys suggest okra, I have okra. We will tag it as... Hi there, welcome back. I should explain this to everybody. This is how it works. Everclear is an infusible. Sorry, Everclear is an infusee. Okra is an infusible. I'm not stopping you from spending your points on put okra in Everclear, and that's it. The problem here is you're in control of that, not me. Stop! It's so okra! Is there anything else I need to do? Vacate every piece of my bowels. Sleep. Ugh. Chad, I want tequila. I want tequila to cleanse myself. I want tequila. Cow King says, Cam, I came across something weird. Don't know why, but my ice cream has the color and look of a human tongue. Raspberry lime ice cream. Congratulations. I need to take a train to school. Young and Yaya, Aoyama, Ichcombe, transfer. It looks like I need to go out to Shibuya, then transfer there. More news about the subway accident. It sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow, too. The app is back, and it's right next to my bunny app. Okra and Western Sun Lemon Vodka. Cypress, I'm gonna have to ask you to get on the next flight and get the fuck out of here. Oh, what's this? Oh, what a coincidence. Cypress's flight is leaving. He seems to be showing resistance to getting on, but lo and behold. Click the button. I should probably reboot my phone just in case. It's got a virus on it. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Time to go back to the BDSM room. Right? No? Hi there. I have school starting today. Lucky. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head out now. You know, maybe the shtick is this, chat. Certain series on this channel have a theme to them, like Hollow Knight is bugs, right? Stardew is fresh ingredients. What if? What if? Actually, get closer for this. Closer. What if? What if Persona is okra? What if? I'd hate myself for eternity. I've heard this is a very long game. That would be a lot of okra. Persona should not be okra, please. Silver, I never thought.
So, you're actually going to school?
I never thought I'd agree with somebody in chat so much.
Here, I'll feed you.
It should be curry, right? It should be curry, right?
Start coming in.
It should be curry. We want Everclear tequila, maybe rum, says Tessa. Tessa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Slime Rancher! That's too appropriate.
What's that reaction?
Akari says, thick girls, thick drinks? Why are you talking about my man Sojiro that way, Akari? The gym teacher was kind of thick in the arms, at least, I guess. And so was the fucking principal. Oh my god. I could taste complex flavors within the bold I could taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
Peace, man. Thanks for the meal, bro. That was delicious. That was so good. I want curry, chat. I want curry to soothe my woes.
Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
I'm a shapeshifter. Put okra in my mouth. Fuck. Can I at least go to school first?
Oh, yeah. And flip the sign outside to open for me.
Yeah, sure thing, bro. I didn't do it this time. Yeah, I know who it was. It doesn't tell you that I know, but I know exactly who it was. Curry's on the list of things to try someday, says Arag. I haven't had it yet. Oh, dude, curry is a super varied dish. Let me tell you, every single area in India's got a different curry. Every single place that you've ever been to that sells curry has a different type of curry. Curry's great, dude. It's like soup. Got it. I'll do it.
Don't forget to do that for me, all right?
Oh my god, I told you. Can I please go to school first? I told you.
Now you better hurry on out. You're gonna be
Let me go to school first. Nevermind says, Cameron, did you know that there's an okra curry? I'm gonna throw hands, dude. I'm gonna throw hands. Why did you say that? Nevermind, I thought we were cool. I'm almost through the whole thing. Chat, if there is no stream on Wednesday, you know why. There's a lot of foods I haven't tried that I want to, says Firewolf. Hadn't had a decent curry. I love curry so much, dude. Oftentimes when I go to like an Indian restaurant, I'll get some form of curry. But I also really like paneer, dude. There are so many people crammed into this tiny car. It turns out the rumors about the new the Tokyo subway are true. They're showing the news up on the LCD screen. Seems like there are still some lingering effects of yesterday's accident. Yeah, because people still gotta go to work, my guy.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Don says, thoughts. If you finish it at this point, we wouldn't be able to claim it again. Oh, I thought about that a little bit ago. About 15 minutes ago. Didn't I say if I just drank the whole thing, like it'd all be over? What? What kind of chat are y'all talking about? Do people... Wow, do people dress up in the same exact outfits to go ride the train? That's incredible. You ride the train? No, I don't need to ride the train. I gotta go up. I gotta transfer, yeah? Big Bang Burger, dude. Wow, speaking of things that would be interesting in a drink. Let me guess. I can't get on the train, right? Oh, JK. Hi.
Hey!
Repeated psychotic episodes terrorize the city. What are your thoughts on all this, sir? Some people are saying it's the result of an oppressive work environment. Do you have any comments on that? I'm sorry, terribly sorry. I don't know anything. We'll make an official statement at a later time. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Oh, vending machine. Yo, can I... That's a photo booth. It's a certification photo machine. It seems to have different functions like makeup mode or one that slims your face. No, I want a vending machine. I'm gonna buy Joylent. All of it. Avery says, y'all are giving my new comfort streamer discomfort. This is not okra. This is not okra, as in okra and okay together. Incredible. Outlaw 3 months in advance. Don't think... I just want to say thank you first. I want to say thank you first. And I'm going to say thank you again. And then I'm going to say thank you for a third time. Because 3 months. That makes sense, right? And then... And please don't take any offense by this. If you think you're getting okra from this... I am not giving you any guarantees. None of it. I'm not gonna give you any guarantees. None of this. None of it. Nope. Nope. I won't do it. I won't do it. Give this place a try next time. Zesty says, can you try Japanese curry? I wish. There's no mention of the Ginza line on the sign up there. I should look somewhere else. I go the wrong way? I love this guy.
What's happening?
I just want to get to this. I just want to go to school. I just want to go to school. Don says, go for normal water, my guy. Nevermind says, did Pickleback get auto-modded for... I don't know, dude. YouTube's fucking stupid with their auto-modded right now. I don't understand. Oh, have I tried Japanese curry? I honestly don't know off the top of my head. I believe I have, but I couldn't tell you my specific experience when I have. Place over here sells lottery tickets. I've never heard of the Ginza line. I'm trying. I just don't. Shibuya Station. Cool. How do I get to the Ginza line? Central Street. I can see the Central Street on the other side of the intersection. For now, I better hurry and get to school. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost and filled with okra. It doesn't help. Smoking lounge. That's probably not the way to go. It doesn't seem like I'll find a way to the Ginza line this way. Okay. Where the fuck is the... Follow the yellow line. Where's the yellow line? There's yellow lines in the street. All right, asking for thoughts from streamer and/or any coffee enjoyers because I'm not a coffee person. For the purposes of an order, how well would something lavender go in coffee? Dude, look up a lavender fog latte. Lavender and coffee go good. Oh my gosh, where am I going? Where is my body? I can't find my body. Oh my gosh. I got too much okra in me. I'm filled with okra juice and I don't know how to get to school. This looks yellow to me. Underground walkway. Fuck! I don't know where I'm going. This is Persona 5. I was not prepared for this kind of stream. Imagine telling your teacher you were late for school because you're full of okra. You're filled with okra termination. I feel like I haven't laughed this hard since schedule. Fuck. Actually, where the hell am I going? They say Ginza line, but it's really the okra line. Oh my god, take me somewhere. Ginza line! Thank god! Thank Ginza. Oh, sounds like an old school insult. Oh, you're full of okra. I'd take offense to it. I go this way? Yeah. Beep beep. Oh crap, I've got my okra in my water. Mom, I got suspended from school because of okra. See, I approached my fellow student and they went to go like shake hands and there was this sticky residue and they thought it was something different. I told them it was just okra, but the superintendent had something else to say. What could you possibly have on your hand that's sticky at this hour? Okra? Oh crap! That's a lie! Surely your hormones that out of heck, fuck. Sure, I can't even say the bit. I can't even say the bit. Too much.
Huh? It's raining outside?
Evidently, dude.
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
Oh man. Firewolf says looking up lavender fog latte doesn't bring up a recipe with coffee. Oh, Earl Grey. You're right. Lavender fog. Fuck, you're right. London fog uses Earl Grey tea instead of coffee. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Reminds me.
I'm thinking like coffee and lavender. I've had lavender lattes before. But the like Silver's Point, like coffee's got a wide variety of flavors to it and whatnot. It ain't just light roast, dark roast, in between, right? There's a bunch of flavors that you can get in coffee, and to say that a particular roast of coffee, a particular origin of coffee, a particular terroir of coffee, like the taste of the land that's grown in, vibes well with lavender, totally.
What are you talking about?
I was really hoping to not bring things back to okra for a hot second. I really was into this coffee conversation, but you did this to me, Akari.
Don't mind me.
You're full of okra goo. This fills you with determination and okra goo. That's not even a slide whistle thing. It's not even funny.
So,
it's just accurate.
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
Hear me out, says Tessa. Oh, nope. I'm not okra coffee latte.
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately.
You want to chat? Why don't you put in an order and see what happens? I got okra. What do you want from me?
I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now.
Yeah, he is. That's unfortunate. Dude, man in suit, I am so sorry for you.
But that aside, it's kind of creepy.
Mediocre.
The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
I heard that some of them.
You know what we want, Cam? It's okra.
During interrogation.
Oh crap! They want more okra.
Huh.
I really want to take okra and set it on fire, chat. I want to toast some okra like a snack, like an absolute snack. Avery says, "Don't worry, Cam, I'll save this." I don't know if you can. I think I'm being overruled. I don't know if you can. The Aoyama each show me. Those subway trains look like they have eyes. And now it's raining. I too can save this. Take your revenge. Brick, how do I get revenge? Excuse. Oh god. Hi there. How do I get revenge? I've been hiccuping all stream, chat. I've been hiccuping for a solid 5.5 hours. Stop! If it ain't one thing, it's another. Hey there. No, that's not Rikaj. Hi, you have a musical theme. You must be important. I really like your earrings. Can I show you mine? Cool. Glad we had this moment. Well, she looks like she likes okra. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell by her red pants. Anybody who wears red pants likes okra.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Oh.
Nah.
Wait, is that the gym teacher? Okay.
Damn it. Screw that pervy teacher.
Okay.
Teacher?
What was the app doing? Hi. Hi. You look so a vulgar boy. Incredible. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, can you really be that vulgar with plaid pants? Let me tell you. The app is monitoring our okra usage. Plot discovered.
You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Who the fuck is Kamoshida? Kamoshida?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
That's the PE teacher, or is that the girl? Oh, is that fucker?
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
All right, chat. All right. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. I'm so filled with okra. I hope you guys are happy, but I really need to piss right now, so I'm gonna go do that. And I'm gonna ask you guys for an order. Take your Brick. Where are you going? Take my one. I'll be back in a hot second. Take my revenge. I don't know how to take revenge on chat. I'm effectively a worker of the hospitality industry. No, I'm not pissing. Fuck. No. I'll be back and we're gonna take an order after this. We're taking an order. That is... Oh my god. Go support the stream, you sickos. So much okra! Vader Tree says Cam commenting on the server when he's supposed to be peeing. You can't prove anything. How was the piss? I don't know. Who said I was pissing? Clearly I was pinging the Discord server. Actually, Cam says, Tess, on a serious note, there are some heavy themes in this game later on. I would add some trigger warnings about them once you get closer to it. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Granted, I don't know exactly what these trigger warnings are up front, but I've made sure to make sure that on Twitch, this is tagged in the appropriate category, and YouTube, this is tagged in the appropriate category. So I hope that people who are scrolling do their due diligence to know that this is the kind of game that they're getting into. Granted, I don't know when those themes are coming, because I don't know what's happening in this game, so not completely at least. But good heads up. Good heads up. Alright, music's gonna cut for a hot second. I'm checking out orders, and we have a couple from people who have not had any before. So, alright. Let me look at my orders so far. You got a bit of time, but we're getting fairly close. You got it. You got it. Let me know when we get to that point. I'll add some pinned comments to chat. Okie dokie. Maz out there. Mazifer. It's been a minute. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I've got the latest superfood in my body. A lot of it. You ever hear of okra water before? Okra juice, Maz? Welcome back. That's what I've been drinking. Okra water. It's slimy and thick. All right, let's see. I got, of the people, a reminder, if you are new to this stream and you haven't made an order before, let me know that you are still here by typing !bump. It bumps your recipe to the top of the queue, so I know that you are still hanging out with me. I will not do your order unless you are here. And you can tell me that you're here with the bump command, right? I see that, I see so far that, Avery has not had a drink done before. I see a lot of there's a lot of text here. A lot of text here. Down the hatch. I see that out there. Okay, I see. So Avery's not had a drink on the stream before, and neither has Don, and the both of y'all are still hanging out with us. So I'm gonna probably try to prioritize one of you guys out there. Blake says, I'm not putting an order in because I'm waiting for you to get custard. Blake, can you elucidate for me whether custard is a specific thing? Because to me, anything can be a custard. So I feel like it's kind of ambiguous. I might not know. I might not know, right? So let's see. Avery's drink is the boozy black vodka drink inspired by a book called a book called Ancestral Night by Elizabeth Bear. And then the other one by Don is inspired by Library of Ruina. I've never actually played that game before. That's fair. Avery saying too, sorry, I was debating if I could condense it. It's clearer for me if your order is only what you want me to see. Right now it looks like you kind of appended everything together. I can make it work. I can make it work. Oh man. Silver says, I'm biased as fuck. I love Don's Go PM drink. Project Moon. Wait, is this a Project Moon drink? Oh shit, it's the Project Moon. It's Project Moon. I didn't realize that Library of Ruina was a Project Moon drink. You're right. That's how you got here. It was from Heathcliff, right? From Heathcliff. That's awesome, actually. Okay. Alexa, tell me about Library of Ruina, a video game. I need to know more. Must know more.
Library of Ruina is a unique indie game that's got your manga-loving attention. It's a deck-building RPG where you manage a library, inviting guests who turn into books after being defeated. The game's got a dystopian setting with a cool city, nests, and outskirts. Sounds like a place where you'd find some interesting reads, if only they weren't so permanent.
People turn into books when they die? That's incredible. Alexa, you're good. Don's saying too,
that's the
by the
whole
way.
Twisted premise of this place. When guests lose their reception at the library, they get turned into books themselves.
All right, cool.
Defeated guests literally become part of the collection, which is both brilliant and deeply messed up.
Yeah, kind
Your
of.
shopping activity suggests you'd appreciate the dark irony. Imagine if every manga you read was actually someone who lost a battle.
That's kind of lit, dude. That's kind of cool. Silver adding as well. Timeline goes Lobotomy Corporation, then Library of Ruina, And then Limbus Company explores the ruins of both of those games. I didn't realize it was all connected together, dude. That's awesome. Don saying too, by the way, sorry in advance. I have a slight delay on my stream. Oh, everybody does. I get it. It's factored into the show, so I understand. I understand. This sounds actually pretty cool. I'm so down for this, dude. With the reception that we got from Heathcliff's drink, I am very curious to continue exploring the world of Project Moon and possibly playing a couple of the games ourselves. So I think we're going to do this one. We're going to do Don's. Avery, in the meantime, if you have a chance to go back through your recipe and condense things a little bit, that'll be helpful for us. Brick says, Cam, take a peep at mine. Brick, it's revenge. I know. Revenge has, you've had orders before. This is Don's first. This is Don's first. I'm doing it first. Bitters, thanks for popping in. And Cypress, I think you popped out a little bit ago. See you out there. Who did that? In the meantime, never mind. I'm like hesitating to go for more of this, dude. Would you like some info on this character? The character this drink is inspired from? Yes. I just spilled it on myself. Oh God. Ew. 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 It's a palate cleanser. The fuck it ain't. Ew. Ew. Tell me more. Don saying she's a color fixer. The highest tier of fixers. Basically contractors in the city itself. The name coming from a legend that wherever she passes by, only a red mist remains. The point of this drink being to convey her rough, non-classy attitude and bear resemblance to her ego form and her weapon, the mimicry. Wherever she goes, a red mist is left behind her. So names this drink, inspired by Library of Ruina. I dig it, dude. Permanent emotional damage? Not me. No, I'll just become a book if I wind up perishing. That's how it works, right? So let me make sure this recipe looks good like. We've got 3 ounces of cranberry juice. I gotta grab that from downstairs, right? We need 1.5 ounces of, I think it's Ocean Spray. Ocean Spray is our brand that we got. We got ounce, got 45 mils of vodka. Red Eye Louise. 2 dashes of Fee Brothers Cherry Bitters. We're gonna smoke the glass with cherrywood chips. That's gonna be our garnish. Cherrywood smoke. We're also add some luster dust in there as well. We also have some olives on top of that. Let me see. Red luster dust. Don, is this... Actually, it's called the red mist. I imagine you want this drink to be red. We will make it red. We'll make it red. Garnish is cherrywood smoke. We also have... And it looks like... candy eyeballs, as well as this one also had olives on it, didn't it? Did this have olives? No, the other drink had olives on it, right? Red food dye. The objective being that the drink is a bloodish red. Yep, straight over ice. So we'll also add there as a red food dye just to make sure. Just in case. Let's see. Kit Kat saying too, do you mind at some point doing the final check on my infusion and pulling the cinnamon sticks out if it seems done? I need to head to bed, but best of luck with Persona. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude, absolutely. Alexa, how much longer is on the timer for Kit Kat's infusion? I'd almost forgotten about that.
Looks like your Kit Kat infusion timer has evaporated like a dream. You don't have any timer set right now. Maybe it's time to start a new one before your chocolate goes rogue.
How long was that supposed to go for, Kit Kat? I completely forgot about that. My apologies. It seemed that my timer went off. Alexa, stop. So we'll check on that. A week ago. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Just a week. Just a week. Alexa, stop! Oh my god. I think it's dumb. All right, we'll check on that right afterwards. I appreciate you making me aware of that. Seems my timer was quite off. I apologize about that. Okie doke. And for some reason, I thought this had this didn't have the stuff on it. All right, I think that was the other one, right? All right, red food dye. It's supposed to be dyes. I'm gonna strain it. Strained and served in a highball glass over ice. Okie dokie. So I don't think there's anything about this drink that makes me think that we need to shake it. So I don't think we need to shake it. So we'll stir and strain over fresh ice. There he goes. Drink is a bloodish red, strained over ice and highball glass. There we go, and we got it. Candy eyeballs. Can you give me an idea, Don, of how these candy eyeballs are supposed to be presented? I think that's the only thing that I'm missing here. I just can't quite visualize how you want these candy eyeballs to be. This will be in a taller-ish glass. Taller-ish, right? I imagine the candy eyes are on the glass itself. Let me know what you think of that. In the meantime, I think this is the recipe that we're going for. So let me pop that up on the screen. Y'all can't see it now, but you can now. That's 3 ounces of cranberry juice, 1.5 ounces of vodka, 2 dashes of cherry bitters, some red luster dust, red food dye. Stir and strain over fresh ice. We're going to smoke the glass with cherry wood smoke and apply some candy eyeballs as our garnish. Let me go grab all of our ingredients. In the meantime, only question I've got is, again, how do you imagine this to look like with those candy eyeballs? Having a hard time visualizing that. Got cherry bitters down here. Got this hair. Cranberry juice is downstairs. I'll go grab that in the vodka in a second. I'd say either one in the middle of the glass or in the drink itself. All right, I think I can probably adhere it to the glass. I'll go grab some corn syrup too, just to make sure it adheres. I will be back. I'm gonna grab the cranberry juices downstairs. Okie dokie, I got my cranberry juice. I just gotta grab all the other ingredients that are hanging over here. There, got a few eyeballs. Actually, are you? Cool. Oh. Well, that's fun. That's incredible. Chat, all of my eyeballs went all over the ground. They're everywhere. Oh god, they're everywhere. Chat, I have no idea how, but my my eyeball container was open. So when I took them down, they spilled all over the floor. That is incredible. Who redeemed water at a time like this? I know. I'm done with the okra. I'm done. I've about had enough okra at this point. Oh my gosh. What was that? You okay? Everything's all right. It was just a bunch of candy eyeballs falling to the ground. Don't worry. I have plenty more. I have plenty more where that came from. Cherry bitters, cranberry juice, vodka. The cherry wood smoke is the only thing that I'm missing specifically from over here. I got the red food dye there. I'm gonna go over here. I got my cherry wood smoke over here. Smoking glass. Haha! There we go. Silver proposed to shoot you an image to visualize it. Oh, what do we got? Yeah, put it in live updates, chat. If you guys have any visual references for any of your drink, put it in live updates. Where is my... Use the cloche for this guy. There you go. There you go. It's now a biblically accurate floor. You're telling me, dude. You were telling me. All right, there's our thing there. Where's our... Cherry wood! Cherry wood! All right. All right, back on the shelf. And that was fun. It was hilarious, chat. I picked it up, and somehow as I picked it up, it opened to the bottom and went all behind me. That's incredible. All right, I have a visual update in here. Oh my god, look at that sword. Whoa. That's fucking cool looking. Wow, that's cool looking. Yeah, I see why they call him the Red Mist, and I see why you got the eyeballs now. Gee whiz. Whoa, they're on its sword. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I got it. I got the image that we're going for. I see you. I see you. Okay. Let me clean up my bar a little bit. And we'll get things going. Cherry wood is the wood that we were smoking with. Let's move you to the side. Put you over here. Cranberry juice back here. And over there. Alrighty. I understand now. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And then Kit Kat's comes. I know Kit Kat was going to bed, so let me give this a taste real quick. See how things are going. It's been a week. Let's give it a try. Woo. This is our visual so far on this, right? Seems like things are more or less put together. That cinnamon stick is still hanging in there. Give it a smell and a taste. Dude, that smells like it should be some like fig pie or something. Or like potpourri. That smells awesome. Kit Kat, if you were going for a cinnamony fig Newton, I feel like I taste the bread of the Newton. I taste the filling of the Newton. It's sweet. And that cinnamon is prominent. And it's tasty, dude. That's tasty. Wow, that's got a beautiful sweetness to it. What was the base of this again? Oh, the honey gin. Yeah, dude. That is really good. Damn. I think this is where you want this. I think we should filter this and bottle this up, dude. This is amazing. This is really good. That is so tasty. I'll say this. The cinnamon has added a bit of dryness on my tongue. It's a bit tannic in a way. I do taste the interaction between the spirit and the wood, but I don't think it's totally out there. If anything, it kind of makes it taste more like the texture I get from a Fig Newton. That's delicious. That's really good. I love how it's so figgy on my palate. Wow, that's so good. That's so tasty. All right. We'll strain this over a coffee filter, let it run clear, bottle it up, put it on the stock, and see what chat can do with this next time. Same thing as before, right? Mystery, welcome in, by the way. Keep it kosher, my friend. Keep it kosher. Keep it cool. I don't want to hear anything about your bodily functions. It's fucking gross. Anyways, where's my bottle for it, right? Let me grab one of my... Oh, where is my... There you are. Over here. What were you... What was in you? I don't know what you were. I think this is the gin from earlier. Let me wash this out real quick. No cross-contamination. There we go. Down there. We'll dry this off real quick. Let's see. Tamarind honey gin, says Kit Kat. Ooh, that would be pretty tasty too. I dig that. All right, same as before. I'm just going to dry off this beaker over here. I have my funnel. I'm going to wet my coffee filter and then let this go. And as this goes, we'll do the recipe. All right, that was the base for mine. Oh, Tamworth honey gin. Not tamarind. Good stuff. I was going to say, tamarind was in there? I don't think we've done anything with tamarind yet, come to think of it. We honestly, we haven't done a lot on this show with tamarind, and we've got a couple of different things. Autocorrect gotcha. Nah, you're good, you're good. You are good. All right. Like I said, let's strain it over a coffee filter. And what I'll do is I'll also put it over a tea strainer too, so it filters out a bit easier. Just like this. Whoop. Firewolf says, how flower tasting is Saki's last infusion? Not as ruse forward as I anticipated it to be, I'll admit that, right? I thought it was going to be a lot more floral, but it's kind of laid back. I can't exactly remember off the top of my head how it tasted completely, but it was less than I thought it was. All right, that's actually taken a bit of time to get through the coffee filter, or the fine mesh strainer. So what I'll do is I'll just keep this, I'll keep filtering this out throughout the stream, so we get all the good little bits. All good little bits. So I'll move you over here as we continue on with our order here. That tastes so good, dude. Wow, I gotta cleanse my palate. That's tasty. All right, now let's get the red mist, right? So, grab a stirring apparatus and start with 3 ounces of cranberry juice. And thank you again, Kit Kat, for reminding me. Evidently, my technology has failed me. Make sure we're focused on this. Use 3 fingers this time. Ha-ha! Here's our thing. There we go. 3 ounces of cranberry juice. Where are you? There we go. Evidently, this character, another Project Moon-based beverage, right? Wherever this character goes, they leave a red mist behind them. So, actually, we'll get to that part when we add the luster dust after the fact, right? Gosh. Mystery out there saying, I feel like a less extravagant gentleman, so my 8.6% ABV apple cider. Dude, you think 8.6 ABV is not extravagant? Bro, that's much higher than most beers I've seen. That's awesome, dude. That's extravagant as fuck. What are you talking about? Give yourself some credit there, Mystery. And apparently your farts smell like Fig Newtons. That's quite impressive, all things considered. All right, 3 ounces of Ocean Spray, the cranberry. There we go. Let's add some more in there and prop it back. Same thing as the first one, right? There we go. Next, we're gonna add our boozy components. This cranberry juice probably needs to go in the fridge. I'll put it there eventually. Eventually. 1.5 ounces of vodka. Good stuff. Ooh. You see, the red mist might leave red mist in their wake. I leave really good cork pops. Or at least I try. I really try. This, by the way, is a combination of vodka and tequila, hence the name Vodkila, and they do it via their special process. It's not just putting vodka and tequila together. It's got some more details to that. You're curious, I can tell you about them. There we go. Now this is pretty red right now. We'll get them right. The kick that'll leave them split in half. The Vodkila, right? Yeah, dude. Have you seen that sword, chat, with the eyeballs on it? Wild. Oh, I also told myself I was going to grab some corn syrup. I forgot about that. I'm going to go grab that real quick. That will be for adhesion of those candy eyeballs. Oh my god, they're everywhere. There's so many candy eyeballs on the ground. Wow. There's so many of them. Wow. 2 dashes of cherry bitters. These are the ones I'm using. Hello, over here. Yeah, these ones, yeah. Gonna add a little bit of tang to our beverage, a little bit more of that cherry flavor, which currently doesn't really happen elsewhere. All right. You got our thing here? Cool. And now, we need this to look like red mist. So this is actually looking pretty good right now, so I don't think we actually need the red food dye. We'll add the luster dust first and see if it gets us to where we want it to be, right? Add some red luster dust, representing the mist left behind as the so-called red mist traverses throughout the library, I guess? Or traverses throughout other... What was Dom was saying before? Let me make sure I go back up there, right? Still got it? Yeah, I do, okay. The name coming from a legend that wherever she passes by, only a red mist remains. The point of this drink being to convey her rough, non-classy attitude and bear resemblance to her ego form and her weapon, the mimicry. There we go, there we go. We'll add some red luster dust representing the legend that wherever she passes by, only a red mist remains. Possibly something that looks like this. We'll see. We will see. Throw some ice in here and mimicry. And avoid becoming a book if you can. Yo, some of that in there. Fun fact, that is because she literally kills them so fast their blood turns to mist. Oh, it represents blood? Yo. That's metal as all hell, dude. That's awesome. Let me get some ice in here. That's so metal, dude. Whoop. Out of here. Watch. So fast. So fast, it's like they weren't even there. Wow. Okay, so before we start, by the way, before we stir, grab a tall glass and smoke it with cherrywood chips. Incorporate the red mist together before straining over top of that glass, now with fresh ice, and garnishing with a couple of candy eyeballs, representing their sword, mimicry. Thing looks really cool, by the way. Really, really cool. All right, so that is currently chilling. Honestly, at this point, we probably don't have to stir it that much. It's gonna wind up diluting on its own. Just a little bit of science in there. Just a wee little bit of science. Let's grab a glass that feels like it'd be appropriate for this. I'm thinking this guy. Grab our cloche, right? Let's get this all nice and focused. On here. Here we go. Here's our glass. Or actually, how about we do... Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna do cherrywood chips. That's the idea. That's the idea. I got my cherrywood chips over here somewhere. There you go. Used these once before. There we go. Does this thing have battery? I certainly hope so. Spark them up! Ooh, yeah! Oh, yeah! While that's smoking, let's stir this guy, huh? I'll stir this right over here, right? Oh, that smells good. Smoke it, chat. Smoke it. There we go. Take this out. Put these guys down here. All right. Unleash the smoke. Strain over fresh ice. Garnish. Candy eyeballs. Reminiscent of the sword. Mimicry. Dead girl saying, I've never had alcohol, but this looks awesome. Oh, it gets better. By the way, this stuff can also be applied to non-alcoholic beverages. All right, let me get my ice. Let's make it work. Let's make it work. And actually, here's what I'll do. I'm going to prepare these eyeballs ahead of time. Take one large one. Take one small one, and we'll take one of these big ones, right? These are the eyeballs I'm thinking of. These are the eyeballs I'm thinking of. And all I'm going to do is just apply a bit of corn syrup on the back. Hopefully, this will let it stick. Akari says, did we run out of goo? No, I'm just staving myself. I'm working right now. I'll get there. I'll get it back in a bit. There's still more. So again, chat, all I'm doing is adding some corn syrup to the back of these eyeballs. I'm hoping that they will let them stay on the glass and adhere. That's my hope. That is my hope. Hear my hope, chat. Hear my hope. All right, now let's go for it, right? Unsheath. That is the unsheath thing. Let's throw some ice in there. Little bits. More. Okay. Strain over top. Out of here, you. Let's go on top, right? Nevermind says, am I okay with caramelizing honey with a poker? Yes. Oh, I've dropped my eyeball. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I have things for this now. Push you over a little bit. Honestly, that's kind of macabre looking. Not gonna lie. It's kind of spooky. I wish I could get the veins. Hold up, I'm gonna bring that spoon back and I am going to stir it around just a little bit again so we can get that in action. Oh, yes, dude. You see that? Wow. Library of Ruina. That's a solid inspo. I love seeing it move around specifically. That is awesome. Alrighty. Real quick, let me pop it back over here. We did not need any red food dye, just the luster dust. So let me correct that in our recipe. There we go. And I don't think I forgot anything. Told you, if you have any ideas on what to do for the veins, go wild. I'm trying to think of what the... Oh, you know? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Easy. Let's add some veins with some colored corn syrup. I think I got an idea of how to do this. I think I have an idea. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to grab a little shot glass. I'm going to take some corn syrup. I'm going to put it in here. I will add red food dye to this. We'll see if it works. I don't know if it will. So here's me being honest with you. I don't know whether this is going to work. Add some food dye to this. Pop this over here. This would be a nice dark blood red. Even more. I'm gonna add even more food dye to this. We'll see if that works. Do I have a small painter? I have this thing over here. Oh, I see you fallen. Hi there. I see you fallen. Can you not? Can you not? Stay up there for a moment, please. Stay up there for a moment. Let's see if we can add some veins, right? We start from the top. That ain't working. All right, get out of here. You get out of here. Let's try the paintbrush, right? I don't know if that's working as well as I anticipated it to, but we give it a try, right? Whoop. The color contrast isn't really where I want it to be. I'm going to add just a touch of another colored food dye to this to see if I can help adjust it a little bit. I need some more color contrast. Oh, you don't have your top on. Come on. Ah, I didn't open this guy yet. Maybe a darker one? Yeah, I was thinking about adding like actually I had the purple over here, didn't I? Yeah, let's add purple. That's pretty much. I love how the eye is just moving. That's hilarious to me. There we go. A little bit of purple in there. Just another touch of purple. Yes. Yes. Now that's dark if I've ever seen it. Now let's try some of this. Again, you my friend are... We're gonna keep it down there. We're gonna keep it down there. See how I can garnish this drink a little bit more. Honestly, still not as dark as I thought it would be. You know what? It's vein-like. It's vein-like. I'll take it. What are you thinking, Don? Certainly looks like blood from my angle. It does look quite bloody. Veins in the eyes be metal? Oh, dude, a little bit of veins in the eyes would be wild. I see the vision. I see the vision. I also see eyes, so that helps with vision. All right. Something I think that I can learn from. Thinking about how to make the veins a little bit more prominent on these types of drinks. Let's give it a bit of a mix again, get it moving once more. For our final interpretation of what this drink is supposed to look like. The whole thing together. Oh, actually, dude. When it's moving around, that looks so much cooler when it's moving around. Out of here. All right, that's our drink. Dude, it's actually kind of cool looking. I dig it, dude. All right, again, inspired by Library of Ruina. Look at this guy. Dude. I'm actually kind of terrified. Perhaps I'll be the next book victim. A bookdom, if you will. Dude, let's give this a try, right? Mmm. Yeah, that's good. That is a vodka cranberry. Little touch of a vegetal bite from the Keela part of the vodka. And those cherry bitters provide just a subtle tartness that almost makes this taste kind of cran-cherry in a way. That is a very easy sipper. Very easy sipper. Get a bit of bite from the vodka in there, reminding you that this is indeed an alcoholic beverage. But honestly, this would probably work without it too. I want to say those cherry bitters don't have any alcohol in them. I think Fee Brothers are totally non-alcoholic bitters, but I see the vision here too, Don. Ooh. You were saying earlier, this is inspired by, let's see. Oh, the notes are a bit too far up. The notes are a bit too far up. I'll say this. If what's left behind is a red mist that tastes like this, I suppose my story that's left behind when I perish might be one of cannibalistic proportions. If the mist tasted like this. I dig it, dude. Cheers to you, Don! And to the inspo. Also, how do those eyeballs taste? Sugar! I taste like sugar. Probably not what the sword tastes like. Unless it's trying to mimic sweets. In which case, that's a different story. Cheers, Don. Cool. Condensation on the glass looking like it's messing up with the veins. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Glass decoration is always fun to explore a little bit in your drinks. I'll say this, that specifically, the swirling of the liquid inside, with the relative staticness of the veins on the outside was a really cool image to see. That was really cool. I thought that looked pretty nice. Honestly, little impromptu drink like that, I think it worked out pretty well. I appreciate you waiting around for it, Don. I know it's a little bit late for you, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I think it was fun. I'll say this too. I don't really taste the influence of the smoke in there, and I think it's probably because I took a while to get the garnish just right, the whole garnishing on the side of the glass, so most of the smoke dissipated. I'm actually curious to see whether or not I just pump a little bit more smoke back up on the top, just to see if I can modify the flavor a little bit more. A little bit more. Pump it right in there. Yeah! I spent too much time on the garnish. Let's fix that. Woo! That's how it looks if you add a little bit more smoke, right? Maybe post-strain smoking would work. That's fair. Or rather, better yet, what you should probably do if you're making this, let's say, at your local bar or whatever, is you prepare your glass first with the veins, with the candy eyeball, then you smoke it, then you add the ice and strain over top. That would have been the proper way of doing it. I completely forgot about the vein part, because that kind of came after the fact, so 20/20 vision, hindsight, would help us better in that case. Let me try to see if I can get any of those smoke notes now that it's quite literally floating right over top, dude. See if I can get it now. Oh yeah. If you manage to catch a bit of that smoke. Ooh. Honestly, if you manage to catch a bit of that smoke, the smell reminds me of probably what a library might smell like in the far back reaches. Somewhere between the A to Z's of folks past. I really do get library vibes specifically from that smoke. If there's anything about this drink that really sets the tone of Library of Ruina, it's that cherry smoke, dude. It's like the smell of old books. That completely changed the characteristic of the drink, dude. The smell of the library is called Velicore. Velicore! I've not heard that term before. Straight up Velicore. I'll make sure to Google that when I'm sober. Yeah, that really makes a difference. So I think this is a good example of order of operations. Order of operations completely changes the characteristic of this drink. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. That's awesome. That is so cool. Don, I love the whole inspiration here, dude. Cheers to you. And hope you read a good book soon. Perhaps that book will be you. All right. Cherrywood smoke, candy eyeballs. Let me just be a little bit more specific about the method here, right? What I'm gonna add here in the method is more details regarding how we probably should have done this in order, right? So I'll add some notes at the bottom, right? Notes will be, when making the cocktail, prepare the glass first. I'll also add that garnish of cherrywood smoke, red syrup veins, plus candy eyeballs. When making the cocktail, prepare the glass first with red syrup veins and candy eyeballs. Smoke the glass with cherry wood smoke, then mix the other ingredients. Ingredients as usual. When finished stirring, remove the smoke cloche. That's what we call that. That dome that I had is called a cloche, by the way. Remove the smoke cloche, add ice to the glass, and strain over top. Strain over top. And that should be everything. I think that should be everything that we need. All right. Just updated the garnish a little bit, and I added some notes. But again, chat, those notes that I add to any recipe are not visible on the screen. But if you type exclamation point sips, if you type sips, it'll print all those notes to chat just in case you want to copy and paste it anywhere, add it to your own personal recipe keeper or otherwise. And I think that's what we got. Cool. Dude, Don, that was really awesome. I love the way that looked. Something about what you guys are cooking up with these Project Moon, these Limbus Company or otherwise cocktails are actually quite doable. It's also quite macabre as well. I love the look of macabre cocktails, dude. Anyways, speaking of macabre, I guess it's time to get back to the rigmarole that is Persona 5 and admittedly embrace the fact that I still have more okra sitting on the side. Avery's saying, too, it's like petrichor, the smell of rain. Velicor instead. Yeah. Ugh, I knew somebody was going to do it. Somebody was going to do it. Ugh. A vulgar boy. What's up there, vulgar boy? The king of a castle? Which castle? Yeah, I see you out there.
Just a saying.
You have more what? Yeah.
Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real?
Who are you, bro?
You're from Shujin, right?
Not really. You go to Shujin too?
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this.
Yeah? I mean, it's fair. The plaid pants is quite intense.
Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though.
I took my 2 sips. Be happy.
Oh, you a transfer student?
Yeah, I just got here, dude. Can you give me like a less of a hard time?
Then no wonder you don't know him.
Is he a total creep?
This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
Never mind saying, Cam, is the hard, crisp apple cider relatively dry? Need it for a cocktail? Oh, you're talking about the Angry Orchard? I wouldn't say that it's the driest apple cider that I've had. It's got a subtle sweetness to it. I think they back sweeten it a little bit, so it's not a very dry apple cider, if I'm being honest. It is the driest one that I have, but what are you trying to work on? Never mind. Maybe we can pick something up that's a little bit drier. I feel lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts.
Akari's saying too, it's not terribly dry, but I like it. Yeah, Angry Orchard. It's a very, very accessible kind of apple cider. A lot of people like it. Not a lot of dryness.
Damn it.
It tastes like apple though. I dig that. Exactly what kind of apple is? I don't know. Beats me. All right, so I don't know what happened. Just that. Oh, hi, hello there. Oh!
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you?
Oh! I was wondering whether or not that happened in the future. Oh my gosh! It's a music-inspired drink, says Nevermind, where you drink it halfway and then you top it off with cider to represent emotional deflation. I Love that. Never mind.
I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown.
I absolutely love drinks that transform over time by way of specifically adding an ingredient to it as the drink evolves. That's awesome. I had an experience in Puerto Rico about a year ago at Cane Rum Bar. Shout out to Chris with 2 S's, by the way, that gave me a cocktail like that for the first time. Never been the same since then. I might. Never heard of him. I don't look that good. What does that mean? Psychotic breakdown. The public calls psychotic breakdown incidents. Never heard of them.
That can't possibly be true. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school.
What?
I've no doubt you heard about it.
Don't tell me it's Kamoshida.
On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
I plead the fifth.
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct?
Shujin. Rock like VCR tracking time? Is that what's happening here?
City. That's what it should have been.
Yeah.
What happened around that time?
I went to class.
Tell me everything, truthfully.
I went to class and I was a mediocre student. Hey there, App. What's up, App? Arag out there saying VCR tracking is meaningless to those below a certain age. I mean, I'm aware of video cassettes, right? I'm aware of VCRs. The context of the word tracking, though, is escaping me a bit right now. So please, quote, officially old individual, would you mind educating a youngin' like me? I'm very curious of that knowledge that you've got locked deep behind that username of yours. Also, have you ever put your face up against a CRT television and tasted the static?
What's going on here?
Never mind saying it's a song about fighting to hold on to a relationship and eventually just letting go out of exhaustion, so the elements of the drink are inspired by that song, artist and location, and smoky whiskey and bitter forward at the start. Ooh, and then it gets sweeter over time? With the crisp apple? Because if you add the crisp apple over time, it's going to get nice and sweet, you know? Avery's saying, what does dry mean in mixology? It depends on the context, right? Dry vermouth tends to be the opposite of sweet vermouth. It just doesn't have as much sugar added to it. A drier martini might imply... Actually, a dry martini would imply actually more gin or more vodka as opposed to having more, quote, wetness by adding more vermouth to it. Dry in terms of texture tends to imply things like the texture on your tongue. Dry meaning tannic, kind of like you oversteeped your tea and your tongue feels like sandpaper a little bit. It really does heavily depend on the context, but there are a number of different interpretations of dry depending on the context that you speak of it within. All within the realms of mixology, right? When I say a dry cider, I mean a cider that has those tannins. It's not super sweet, makes my mouth feel like sandpaper a little bit, and within that tactile sensation of sandpaperiness, I get flavor. And the flavor is what I really want there, but I also sometimes want the texture too, you know? Is this our school?
It should be. It said Shujin on the gate.
Wait, have you not gone to school yet, my guy? Arag out there saying the image scrolling repeatedly on the screen until it balances the image where it's supposed to be. There used to be a feature for video cassette recorders that did the same thing when the tape was a little bit screwed up. Did what it could to correct the image to make it appear right on the screen. But Persona 5 Royal makes for a nice transition effect. I'm gonna have to keep watch for that next time.
What's going on here?
I'm gonna have to keep watch of that. I don't think I noticed that. As a person who grew up watching VCRs watching video cassette tapes on CRT televisions, I don't know, my memory's not that good from that time, right? But I remember it ever so slightly. Tofan, welcome back, by the way.
Where'd we end up?
Avery out there saying the notes I'm getting is unpleasantness, dry like a saltine cracker. No, not dry as in a lack of moisture. Not like that. Some people appreciate dry things. Think like the skin of an apple. Think like the skin of a grape. Think like tea that's been steeped for maybe just a little bit too long. Think if you've ever had a persimmon before. Think if you've ever had a wine that wasn't too sweet, that made your tongue feel like almost like you were pining for another sip. That's dryness, at least in the context that I'm talking about right here, and it can be a very desirable quality, both for cocktails that you're creating or cocktails that you taste out in the wild. But it does seriously depend on the person.
Was for the school, right?
I think so. Yeah, maybe.
Right? You saw it too.
You okay, dude?
Jeez, you freaked me out.
All right. To be fair, this guy met me outside of the train station. We tried to go to school, and now we're being faced up to by this guy, which I saw apparently in the future.
Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real?
I think his sword is real too, dude. I don't think you should kind of go up to the guy with the sword, bro. Oh, there's two of them.
Hey, what's going on?
One who out there saying, I've never really been a vodka guy. I'm more of a whiskey man. Johnny Walker, Red Label is my personal favorite and what I preferred to drink, but I quit drinking 7 years ago. Been sober ever since. That's fair, dude. Curious for you, one who, for somebody who used to appreciate Johnny Walker, an aged spirit with a little bit of a subtle smokiness from the blended process, have you had anything that gives you that same feeling these days since you've been sober 7 years later, right? Something like teas, for example. Lapsang Souchong teas have a little bit of a smokiness to them. I'm thinking of anything that's got a barrel influence, because you can barrel age anything. Doesn't have to be alcohol, right? I'm curious if you've had any experience in that domain.
You really think so?
Avery saying, like how some sodas can make you feel thirsty? Possibly. So the thing that causes that texture on your tongue is a collection of molecules called tannins, and it makes your tongue quite literally feel like sandpaper, like ever so slightly or ever so boldly, right? Some drinks, some sodas, have a sort of drying nature to it. I'll admit, some seltzers make my tongue feel that way. Some sodas also make my tongue feel that way. Some of the botanicals and herbs and spices that they use in sodas do wind up contributing tannins. Again, it's a category of molecules that interact with your tongue in a certain way, interact with your mouth and your olfactory and flavor senses in a certain way. Some sodas do have a drying effect on them. In addition, to kind of expand that to its further, to like a further point there, a lot of people will call it astringent, as Nevermind has said there, and a lot of bitter flavors will also give you that sort of tannic feeling associated with them. Run.
Yeah, we better not mess
What about the
with
wettest cocktail? I don't know. Always water wet, I guess, right? Every drink has got some sort of dilution in it, right? Would you consider Oka water the opposite of dry? I mean, it is also a physical sensation of the tongue, so I think a little bit. I could see them on being on opposite sides. I could see that. Ugh.
You're gonna break my bones.
Akari, did you... Fuck.
The hell you think you're?
Take them away.
Who's that? Would you like to save your progress? Sure, Doc. Feels like a good idea.
Hey.
Down out there saying, think it's about time to go to bed? See y'all. Dude, thanks so much for popping in while you did. Glad to have a chance to try your cocktail.
Hey, wake up.
One out there saying, I haven't had the experiences of tasting the smoky taste. It's been quite a while since I tasted alcohol, but I'm told I'm a different person when I'm rum-dum. Oh, I'm a different person when I've got some booze in my body, too. It affects your brain. It'd be a miracle if you were the same exact person under at least a little bit of the influence. I'll say this, I know, I don't have as much experience in the world of teas, but there are some teas out there that have that smoky flavor. Lapsang Souchong is one of my favorites. It does have a smokiness to it, reminiscent of a campfire. Haven't had a whiskey like that. Actually, the closest thing that comes to that smokiness that I get from a Lapsang is a spirit called Sotol. It is distilled from the desert spoon plant. People get it mixed up with agave spirits like tequila and mezcal, but it's a completely different spirit all in its own right. Also made down in Mexico. I've only ever had one of them before, or two actually. The first one was incredibly meaty, kind of like bacon. The second one I ever had, one that I've actually got here at the bar, it reminds me of those fire starter logs that also have a flavor and aroma to them similar to that of, admittedly, something like a tea. One out there saying, I learned that a drunk man speaks sober person's thoughts.
I know there's someone out there.
Makes sense. Some people do, right?
Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
I don't know, dude. I like the graveliness of your voice, by the way.
The hell was that just now?
And why am I bleeding when I step my feet?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that gonna be us next?
You're shitting me, right?
I was just trying to go to school, man.
Come on, man.
This is real bad. Isn't there someone to get out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. What do I do? Look at this barrel. These bars are tougher than they look. Other barrel? Hey, should we hide in here and trick the guards? Probably wouldn't work like it does in the movies, though. Dirty bed? How much time's passed since we got knocked out? Damn it! This doesn't make any freaking sense! Huh? You hear that? Oh, here he comes!
Be glad that your punishment has been decided.
I don't know who you are, dude. Hey, yo, Eternity. Love you, Cam. Stay golden, bro. A platonic set of love back in your direction at the same magnitude that you feel for me. It sounds complicated, but I assure you, it's mutual. Stay golden. Thank you. The day that I slay a demon will be the day that I realize that fact. I appreciate you.
Your charge is unlawful entry.
I was just trying to go to school, man.
Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Really? That is the worst punishment I have ever seen for trespassing.
Say what?
Yeah, dude.
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
I feel like I recognize that guy.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
That's the same feeling I thought, vulgar boy. Who? Kamoshido? That's the guy?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto.
He's wearing a robe, a crown, and has eyes that are piercing through my everything.
Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh?
I feel like I had a PE teacher who was in a similar position, but the implication is not the same, I'm sure.
And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole.
Hey, seriously, bro. What I don't understand. Since when did you have lockers and jail cells in the school? Dude looking like Bruce Campbell? Who is that?
You speak to a king.
He's wearing a pink Speedo under that. Really? At school? What the actual fuck is this guy's problem? He doesn't have enough okra juice in his body. Alright, I drank the whole thing, Chad. Are you happy? Are you happy? There is no more okra juice. It is gone. I bow to the king, clearly, Kamoshida. All of my okra juice out for the king. Okra opulence. You guys are sick.
The punishment for that.
I hope to goodness that I grow wings or something.
It's time for an execution. Take him out.
Fuck you, dude. Have you ever tried okra juice? Excuse me. Oh, well, hi there. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw the Speedo.
Damn it.
I saw the Speedo.
I ain't down for this shit. Come on.
One who's saying Persona 5 Royal isn't afraid to touch on some dark topics to employ sick things. Oh, I see it. From what I understand from this game from the very beginning, it is not a game for the faint of heart.
Just go. Get out of out of here.
Now let me pour some more Kit Kat's infusion over top of itself. There we go.
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
I mean, we're trying to get the hell out of here, you know?
He ain't a friend.
And we literally just met. I wouldn't say that we're necessarily friends either, just like vague acquaintances.
Come on, hurry up and go.
What's the matter?
Oh, I just realized his name is Sakamoto, right?
Nice.
Aziel out there with the super chat. Finish the drink like a champ. You guys kept telling me to hydrate, and evidently the rules were the okra water. I'm just following the instructions. My stomach hurt for a little bit. Let me make sure that you know that. Worth it. It's also possible that I will grow wings tomorrow. I don't know where I heard that from, but I believe it now more than ever. Thank you, Aziel.
Pathetic scum isn't worth my time.
Is this the way that you see your PE students? Because I swear to you, that's the way that my PE teacher saw me.
I'll focus on this one's execution.
Okay. And when did you learn... Hi there. Oh shit! Dude's fucking punching his students!
Lowly scum!
What the hell?
Useless pest!
Alright, so we've got abuse. You spit on him, dude.
Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating.
I mean, if the context here is king and castle and like ne'er-do-wells, like I guess, but like, dude's the PE teacher.
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am.
I do. You're the PE teacher. Oh, okay.
Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
Do you actively kill students? Is that the implication?
No, I don't want to die.
Why his eyes glowing like Anakin's? My same question.
Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Okay. Was that one of the wardens from earlier?
Simply going to watch. Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him.
I'm also even more curious about the concept of this palace that people are existing in right now. Like, where did the hell did this come from? Why is it not the school? Why does he have power here and I currently don't? Like... What do you...
I have heeded your resolve.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting my persona. This is when it happened, right? This is when it happened? Okay. Yeah, I'm out. Yep, you got it. Okra Lord, my life is yours. My okra-ness belongs to you. I don't know what else you want me to say. Call upon my name. Okra! Okra! The mighty vegetable.
Execute him.
I said it. That's enough. I'm gonna stop you. With the power of my... Where the fuck's the okra? Wait, where is it? Where is it? I have it. I have it.
You desire to be killed.
I will stop you.
Fine.
I will stop you. I will stop you. With the power of gooey okra. Oh, it's on my microphone. Get the fuck out of here. Okra! Can't stop me. I got gooiness. Look, I got more. I got more. Aha! It's on my microphone again. Jesus Christ. I have a mask now. It's made of okra. Oh my god. Oh, yo, my eyes glow too. So is your name Okra? Or what? I don't know what's going on, but he fire, and I feel amazing. That's what you get for playing with your food, Kamoshida. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sakamoto, I think your name was. The Phantom Thief, Arsène Lupin. Peen! Like the purple peen from earlier.
What the?
I don't even know what's going on either, but I think it has nothing to do with this. Actually, it's very sticky right now.
I am the rebel soul that resides within you.
A rebel?
If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Arsène. So your name is not Okra. Well, here we are. Arsène is an actual trickster. Yeah, he's a thief. He's a criminal. Yeah. Give me your power. I don't want it. Yeah, give me your power, dude. Give me the power of Okra.
Who the hell are you? Guard!
I wish I knew too. Arsène, close enough. Yeah, Arsène Lupin. Set shit on fire. Blue fire. Green fire for Okra. Oh, hi there. They look like jack-o'-lanterns, not men, but I guess they're men named Jack.
This power of mine is yours.
Thanks, Arsène.
Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
I didn't realize that the Personas actually had voice acting too. That's fun. Persona! Yeah!
You're mine.
Nice. Feels good. Persona again. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, jack-o'-lanterns! Live deliciously. It would be my pleasure. Well, that felt good.
I leveled up.
Yes, we did. I was about to say the same exact thing.
What?
Hey, so, I have somebody inside me now, Sakamoto. Can you say the same?
What was that just now?
I don't know, but I look damn good. Oh, you know, come to think of it, the outfit is kind of reminiscent of Arsène.
You little...
One out there saying their Persona's voice is the VA's actual voice. Is it really? Like that's Joker's actual voice. That's cool. They kind of double it up like that, right? Silver saying too, the Personas are also all stories that have real-life literature media counterparts. Stories of real people, to my knowledge. Even cooler!
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Yeah! Look at the lock the cell, the key. Oh, lock the cell. Lock him inside! Lock him inside! Yeah! How do you feel as I leave my pink goo in your wake? It's actually okra water that's been dyed pink. You probably wouldn't tell unless you put it in your mouth.
Damn you!
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Put some pants on. God damn it. I'm all out of okra juice, chat.
Hey, what was that just now?
I don't know, man.
And your clothes.
Yeah, I look pretty fly, don't I? Those red gloves and everything, they tell a story, huh? Oh, hi there. This is how I become the Phantom Thief.
You bastards!
No, you bastard. You are clearly slacking off when you are being paid to teach people.
God, this is effing nuts.
I agree. I agree. And honestly, you probably have the right to say effing in front of this teacher right now. He kind of beat you up.
Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Also, how is he not cold? If I dressed like that, I'd be pretty damn cold.
Thieves! After them! Don't let them escape!
Why tell them to go when you could tell your people to let them out? Gosh. Avery's saying, I originally thought the narrator ordered a Vesper, which is why I had the gin and vodka. Who's the narrator in this context? You think you could get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Come on, let's get out of here.
All right.
I'm out, dude. Evidently, I can just go. Iron Boars, bam, get it open.
For real?
It ain't open? Damn it. Let's try and find another way through. Hop. There we go. I figured that out. Oh, the cocktail you said, Avery. I see. One who out there said, if I said who it is, that could be considered a spoiler for you. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a spoiler.
Yeesh, can we
Oh,
really
there's
get
a fly.
across this?
Nope, it's good. Yeah, just use the A
There's
button.
nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping.
You can press at certain locations in the palace to perform various actions. If you move around while holding you can perform these actions continuously. That's what I'm saying.
Whoa.
That's what I'm saying. Whoops, hello there.
Damn it.
Nope, I forgot that I can move my camera around. This is kind of cool. Honestly, I don't have a very good memory of how the dungeons and stuff were in Persona 4 specifically. But it doesn't feel quite like this.
Damn it.
And it's some kind of exit. Is there some other path we can use? Probably. Can I go through these? Can't go through those. How about... Oh, hi there. That's open. Oh, but I guess... Oh, hi.
Whoa.
Crap, my bag's stuck. Sorry, bro. Emerge. Damn. You should use your for the sensors in the Infini-Peen edit. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it. Maybe KT can use it.
Oh.
Never mind saying P4 was procedurally generated while P5 is an actual layout. Oh, that's a pretty big difference. That's fun. That's fun. So ideally, theoretically, you could play this game multiple times and it would be the same each time.
Man.
Dude, that's obviously not an exit. But can I go this way? Hey, we gotta hide. Okay. It's like being in the person's mind, their values and morals twisted into a representative palace. Over there. They're looking for us, right? I ain't playing along with this anymore. We gotta find a way out of this, goddammit. Goddamn place. I suppose if I reach them, then I will engage in combat. If this goes up, you think it heads to the exit? I don't know. It is a palace after all. Is this the exit? Hey, let's get the hell out of this place. Heyo. Dude, you gotta be joking. This ain't the exit. What the hell is this place? A palace?
What the hell?
So there's cells here too. Huh? Hey, look! We really did hear people screaming, so we ain't the only ones who got captured. Is this, is he okay? Those are students? There's something up there, a bridge, a statue? Those are students. What the hell? These guys are fucking collapsing their cage! Avery, like, you want to know how I got this persona? I mean, I think I got punched at least once.
What the hell?
Another dead end. Damn it! How the hell are we supposed to get out of here?
Hey.
Hey, you there.
Hey.
Lonnie! Frizzy hair! Look over here! Is that Morgana?
What is this thing?
That's Morgana. I know who that is.
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here.
I'm pretty sure you're a black cat. That's why I'm wearing my black cat pin, because I know who you are.
Look, the key's right there.
We're trying to get the hell out of here.
Can you help us?
I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I mean, yeah, you got big eyes and... I don't know if the other guys had big eyes, to be honest. I really wasn't paying attention.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
I don't know, we just locked up the king! He's also locked up and he's clearly our enemy! That logic doesn't track! I don't believe you. A cat? A cat?
I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
Honestly, I'm kind of endeared by the way that you just spoke that line. If you're like, please do a Joker impression. I've only heard his voice once. And I guess Arsene, aka Okra.
Someone outside. How the hell do we get out?
If I heard his voice a couple times, I could probably mimic it, but it would take me a little while.
Hey, you too.
Oh, so let me put this okra back in the fridge in case you guys want to fuck around with it again. Man of the people.
You want to know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there.
Joker does talk in the game. I know he talks in the game. I've only heard him talk like once.
You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Not really, I don't think. Can you really help us?
I never go back on my word.
Dude's got a precious voice. I'll give him that.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
How would I know? How would I know? How would I know? Just trust Morgana.
If you guys think you can
I've heard some people say that Morgana is annoying as fuck. I don't know. So far, I'm on the fence.
What do we do?
He likes pancakes. Wait, is he Pancake Guy?
Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
I believe it.
Fine.
Just let out the cat.
Freedom tastes so great.
Strange creature with fangs and cat ears and a mask and a bandana and I cannot tell whether or not Morgana has opposable thumbs.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Oh, apparently Morgana is not Pancake Boy. Well, evidently everybody knows who Pancake Boy is except for me, and that's probably for the best.
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
That's just that's their preferred name, Sakamoto. Like, just give it to them.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
How do you know how to get around? He does like pancakes, but Morgana is not Pancake Boy. Oh, that's the other teacher.
Period already.
Yeah. Wait. Am I at school? Wait, is the fucking PE teacher at school? Is he even doing his job?
Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle.
Why are you not checking in on the kid that you specifically have jurisdiction over? I don't know, man. I don't know. Avery's saying, how do Angostura bitters taste? On their own, very bitter. Cinnamon-like, tannic. There's a couple other notes in there too. Think like clove and Christmas spices, but a lot more potent, right? Bitters are often used as seasoning in cocktails, so typically those flavors of cinnamon or clove and whatnot are not necessarily going to translate when you add 3 or 4 dashes of it over top of your cocktails. Instead, it can accent certain flavors. It acts as an accent. Sorry, I have been drinking. I don't know if you could tell. But on their own, think Christmas spices as a very, very vague and non-specific way of putting it.
What did I do to deserve this?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm very lead, apparently, one. Roxanne too, so much peculiar happenings. Yeah, dude. Nobody's showing up to class.
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
Here we go. I guess so. I guess we're going over here, right? At some point, by the way, too, chat, we gotta call it a night at some point because it's getting a little bit late for me over here.
Come on, man.
Hold up, we're gonna get caught if you go back the way you know?
Come on, man.
I can't go that way, sorry. I thought is that not where Morgana went? Oh, I literally just came this direction. Sorry. Sounds like you've had a few sips of thick whiskey, says Avery. Yeah, and then some. I can't go this way. Can I... Hi there, is that... Oh, ew.
What are you doing?
Never mind out there saying, could I bother you to check my original recipe? This section's gonna end quite soon. Yeah, let's check out your recipe. What do we got? Never mind. Blowing smoke. Ooh, burnt honey syrup. Oh, with the caramelizer, right? Yeah. 2 ounces of Johnny Walker Black, half an ounce of burnt honey syrup. I assume that's a 1-to-1. Quarter of an ounce of any Amaro, a dash of Angostura bitters, dash of orange bitters, 2 to 3 ounces of apple cider vinegar. This is the one where we top over top and we continue to fill up over time. Oak chips for smoking. Shake and strain everything except for the cider. Smoke the initial drink. After drinking halfway, top with cider. Ooh. Ooh. It's like a darker Manhattan in a way. Sorry, not Manhattan. Darker old fashioned in a way. I'm curious. Never mind. Which Amaro are you gravitating towards? I feel like a Chinar on that would not be out of place.
What does it look like?
I've had it Ramazzotti once before. We don't have any here at the bar yet, but I think a Ramazzotti might be nice in there.
You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here.
Evidently.
Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
Fisky. Silver, how dare you? The ochre really tuckers you out. I don't know about that, does Zesty? It's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning. That's what's tuckering me out. All right, I'm gonna put my hand in it. Oh, it's like a nutcracker.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, shit!
What's up, dude?
Shit, it's them!
Oh, but don't worry. I've got firepower. And maybe Morgana does too?
You can fight, right? Let's go.
Are we fighting?
Come.
Oh, yo, you got a Persona too! You've already got a Persona. Oh, that looks pretty cool.
You got one of those things too?
That's cool! He looks cool!
We will promptly shut them up.
Damn, dude. Oh, and the enemies look pretty cool too. That guy looks like a little bit of a bastard, you know, the little imp-looking guy?
Taking up intercept positions.
Oh. Okay, hold up. All right, okay, we got time before this battle. Okay, real quick, I'll be back, and I guess we'll finish off this section before calling it a night.
And you go back, Chid.
That's fun and exciting. What's out there? Tiny Murder Muffin, welcome to the Bar of the Next, as well as the Fruits.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to both of y'all. I'm gonna go run.
Hello. Then you go back, Chid. How are you? And then you go back, Chid. Quite well. Thank you very much.
All right, chat, what did I miss? Hola. I see out there. If Morgana can do that on command, then damn. Yeah, like pull up the persona mid everything. Owlboy, dude, how's Ireland treating you? Those pictures look delightful. Never mind saying too, initially you wanted some Chinar, but that's not as readily available in Manchester, UK, which is where the artists are from. Which other bottles that you have would you recommend? Oh, Manchester, the UK. I'm trying to think. In terms of availability, I feel like that would require a little bit of research. I don't know off the top of my head what would be the most available Amari for somebody in the UK. I don't know off the top of my head. Looking at the bottles I got, I know Fernet is Italian. I know, but they also have I think they also have distilleries in Argentina, perhaps. I think Campari, but Campari's like, you know, bitter orange, right? I don't know if that's what you're going for, right? Gosh, Owlboy out there in Ireland so far. Saw Roku Heart Castle yesterday, but you're enjoying your trip so far. That's damn good thing to hear, right? Amara Montenegro too. I don't know. Something about the smoky blended Scotch nature. Like, it'll probably go well with Montenegro, but like, I don't know. That's not where my vibe is going. It's not where my vibe is going. Is Ramazzotti available for Italians? Because that was the other one that came to mind. I've had one, maybe two drinks with Ramazzotti before. I couldn't describe to you what the flavor is.
Looks like it's not
because I haven't had it enough,
anymore.
but
They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it.
Let's see. Cesty says, FYI, you should invest in a gas pill for tomorrow. All that fiber from the okra water will have you sounding the trumpets of the underworld. I appreciate the heads up. Somebody asked earlier, by the way, whether or not I've heard of the okra water, like health trend thing. No, I didn't. Until today. I don't believe in any of that shit, chat. None of it. Anybody who says that there is one thing that you can take that'll make you feel better and give your body the energy that it needs to restore your youth is full of shit.
This is how you
I'm also not a doctor, so I have absolutely no authority here, but I believe that they're all filled with shit. Especially if they've been consuming this much fiber like I have. Well, that guy was weak.
Enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again.
But like, what is the enemy's weakness?
Basic of basics. Remember it well.
But like, what? Skills have varying affinities, and each enemy is weak to certain affinities. If you attack an enemy's weakness, you will deal more damage and knock them down. You will be able to take another action after knocking an enemy down. This is called a one more. If you then topple another enemy, you will gain another one more. This will continue as long as you continue to attack enemy weaknesses.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this.
Cool, so what exactly did you do, Morgana, that hit the weakness? Order 10 tactics and analysis, view enemy info? Yeah, sure, why not?
Weak to wind.
Wow, there's a lot of elements. Wow, that's a lot of elements. Crypt-dwelling pyromaniac. A magician. Type, gloomy. None of this makes sense to me right now. Oh, actually, chat, you can't see most of these. Hold up a second. This is what I'm seeing right now, and none of it really makes sense to me. Gosh. Never mind saying for you, would you prefer Campari or Fernet? For this recipe, Campari. If I had to pick one. But honestly, I don't prefer either of them for this particular recipe. I want something a little bit more vegetal, something a little bit more deeper in flavor. I don't want the orange bitter vibes for Campari, and I really don't want the minty vibes from Fernet. That's where I'm at so far. If I had to pick one, I'd go with Campari. Brings the bitterness, brings those flavors that I'm more or less familiar with. And I think that the Campari and the Scotch will be just fine.
It's weak to wind.
Oh, I can just do that freely.
Who's next?
Attack, use melee weapon? Sure. What did it say? Nice. Avery out there saying, too, there's some merit to, quote, things have nutrients, but there isn't a single superfood that every nutrient. Oh, fair, dude. Oh, yeah. The uncanny... This is my belief, chat. The hard truth is you need variety in order to get the best out of life. That's just it. And you will not be able to get everything in a single bar. You gotta get multiple things. I don't know. Again, I ain't no nutritionist. Talk to a nutritionist. Talk to a doctor. Don't talk to some random guy on the internet who's been drinking. I think that's wind, says Anakin. It's weak to wind. I hope so. Owlboy saying too, it's so weird it's almost 2 a.m. back home, but you're just getting up at 7:55 over there. You're so used to catching the beginning of the stream, and now you're catching it later. Yeah, it's like 2, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. We're actually about to close things off a little bit. I've been enticed that the end of the section is coming up soon. Also, if you like Persona, another game by the same team, Metaphor, ReFantazio. I've never heard of that before, Owlboy. You know what to do. I hope to see that as a suggestion.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Thanks, Morgana. Arsene is apparently weak to, I guess, ice and light and death, I guess. Dude looks cool. Also, the music's a total bop. And I can cleave, apparently. Skills, I got cleave, light physical damage to one foe, light curse to... Oh, curse, I see. Physical gun, fire, ice, electric wind, psychic, nuke, bless, curse, and one more. Ooh. Tessa says nails have been painted ochre. Tessa, don't tell me that you painted your nails in ochre color. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Arsene is weak to ice and bless. He is resistant to curse. I did look in live updates. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your nails look so pretty. Oh my god. You call that ochre? I swear to you, that's emerald. That looks awesome, dude. My goodness gracious. Technically cabbages. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that we could be amused to you guys. I'm so happy we could be amused to you guys. The fucking ochre. I'm glad that the ochre is being used to enhance beauty standards and make people feel happy in their own skin. At the very least, I think this is an optimal outcome. You could say Chaos Emerald. Avery. It's too good. Where's fucking Shadow? Chaos Control! Oddly enough, the nail polish is actually called My Cabbages. It's a reference to the guy in Avatar. It's such a beautiful color. It's got such a wonderful set of like cell gradients to it, dude. Oh, I forgot Morgana was talking. Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that... Whoa. God, you turned back to normal. Looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that after all. That's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit there and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie. My name's Ryuji. That's Ryuji.
Hey.
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece? Right? Let's go. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Medicine. Oh, that looks like the, oh, where is it? It's at the bottom of my... Oh, it's at the bottom. Wait. This is what it is, Chad. This is what it is. Look. Wait, you can't see it, actually. Hold up. Look. You see? You see? Do you see that HP symbol? That's what I saw. That's what the pouch is inspired by. The pouch that I very much disrespected. It says HP. It also says HP. That's how it is. Yeah, look at it. Yeah. That's how it is. Now you know.
Okay.
Avery out there saying, I'm inspired by the way this game is stylized. It looks really cool. It's a little bit... I feel like a piece of it is a little bit overwhelming, but it's very animated and it's very kind of all over the place.
Now then.
Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight in here. You can check your stats and personas by pressing YA! Skills and items can also be used for this menu. Specifically the text. No, I see that, dude. It's a delightful font regardless. Open door?
No!
Okay. No, not that way. The exit is over here. Are you okay in there, bud? How long you guys been in here for? Okay. Wait, what is Thief Assist? What is Thief Assist? Auto recover? Should we heal up? Would you like to perform auto recovery? Yeah, sure, why not? Cool. That's pretty awesome. I like that. That's a nice mechanic. Open door? Hiya! Nope. All right. How about this one?
Damn it.
He ain't moving. He's alive, right? I don't think I can get into any of these doors.
Hold on a sec.
Props to them actually letting us, like, interact with all of the doors. But yeah.
I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before.
Is that a gym uniform?
Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Dude, same.
Come on, let's go.
It looks like a gym uniform.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
Says the not so cat.
But who are these guys?
Students, dude. Come on, even I figured that out.
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides,
I mean, that's the nice thing to do, right, Morgana? Would you know that? I don't know.
You should have listened to me.
Oh. Let's fight him. Get him in.
Just stick to your guns.
Avery says, is it possible to layer a drink so it has vertical split? Yes, it is possible. Look up Thixotropy. Thixotrophy. Thixotropy. It's basically 2 different density liquids that are not able to flow into each other. It's an amazing concept. It's really cool looking. You can also have hot and cold liquids right next to each other. Hot on one side, cold on the other. It's wild. I don't know how to accomplish that yet. But yes, it is possible. And it's fascinating. Also, Heyo Thix.
Looks like it's raring to go too.
This armored guy is wearing a leotard. What is your analysis?
I don't see a weakness.
Oh, none. All right, well, beguiling girl? Beguiling girl, you kind of look like a fairy, but I guess you're also quite beguiling in a different way, you know? All right, whoops, okay. Probably with more Oka water? Possibly. I feel like she fine. Nah, correction. She beguiling? Beguiling. These twisted teas are getting to you. Dude, these sweet tea whiskey that was in the Infinity bottle, also kind of getting to me too. A little while ago.
Let's get away before more show up.
Sounds good, Morgana.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
I mean, you left all the other ones.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain.
I mean...
Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it.
Okie dokie.
This way.
The entrance to the hall is right above here. The exit's close. Keep it up. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Oh, where's Kamashita?
We're here.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
I mean, I don't know if you're safe, but you will definitely be able to live another day.
It's not opening.
Of course it isn't, dude. Why would you expect the front door to be open?
Did you trick us, you jerk?
I don't think so.
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Okay.
Hey, wait up.
Oh, that door was just open. Aziel says, what the fuck is Baline? I missed something? Not even I know what Baline is, my guy. You're gonna have to consult a dictionary.
Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
But there are banners that apparently have Kamashita's face plastered all over them. Kind of disgusting if you ask me. Also very egotistical. I do the same thing. My socials are plastered with my face.
Ugh, amateur.
Bro!
This is the most basic of basics.
Do you say that often? Blow the wall up? Are we going to die here? A ventilation shaft?
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
Okay.
I see.
Okay. But like, where are we?
Then we
you
just
know?
gotta get that metallic mesh off.
Just shoot it with Arsene. Okra, my persona.
And
Oh my god, wow, that's actually a lot of... That's a lot taller than I thought.
oh crap. The enemy didn't
Is it
hear us,
me,
did
or
they?
did his proportions relative to that bookshelf... English?
Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out.
Okay.
Now get going.
Come on, get. Go on, get.
What about you?
Come on, get.
There's something that I still have to do.
So, what is it? Do you have to, like, find another cat?
We're going our separate ways.
Alright. Don't get caught. Thanks, dude. Yeah, thanks. It's the least I can say.
You've got manners.
Thanks.
Be careful on your way.
And you've got ears that are fuzzy and pointed. Unlike my own, which are mildly pointed and I wouldn't say very fuzzy, but that's my humble opinion of my own bodily appearance.
Those two seem useful.
Yeah. Protag energy. Duh.
Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Zesty says, hey Cam, why was Cleopatra so hard to convince? Because she was queen of denial! Classic! Classic late night zesty puns. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, and is this when we get out? Oh, that's the transition! Ah! And now we're back.
Did we make it?
Yes, we did.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Returned?
Is that what that app on my phone does?
Does that mean we got away?
Eh? Probably. I guess.
I don't know what to think anymore.
Neither do I, dude.
What was all that anyway?
Never mind asking if we've done the Dan Housing cocktail yet. Not yet, not yet. Oh, wait. Zesty, is it... You are cursed! Is that how it goes? Or is it when he flips his hand around, he's like, you are cursed? One or two? Or is there somehow a secret third option that I'm not aware of?
What the hell's going on?
No, we haven't done Danhausen yet, but I have been absorbing Danhausen related content preparing for it.
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin?
Maybe? Yes, actually. Wait, how do I get back to school?
Cutting classes, are we?
Bro. Come on, give me the benefit of the doubt. You think that I'd want to skip my classes and miss out on the educational opportunity that allow me to get to where I want to be in the future and to achieve all of my aspirations? No, officer. No. No, I was just taking a piss break in the shrubs over there.
Huh? No.
Naturally.
We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
Point to the right, you. Point to the left, R. Then point to the camera like you're pulling a bow. Curse. Oh, okay. You. Oh, it's up to the... You are cursed. Oh, pull back. There we go. You are cursed. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, now that makes sense. I've seen him do... Like, I watched, like, 20 videos, and they all seemed a little bit different.
What?
Yeah. Appreciate the assist.
Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Swear to God, if they find the syringe from earlier.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
I barely know this asshole. Never met him. I don't know him.
Oh. You seem quite friendly with him, though. Anyway, you should go to school.
Trying my best, bro. You can also put a little flare on it as well. Oh, I am fully capable of flaring up curses when I know what the proper hand movements are, which I now know now. Thanks to viewers like you. Zesty.
If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
That relies on you knowing what school I'm going to, and I'm absolutely not fucking telling you.
Come on, say something.
I don't want to be late. I don't want to go to school. I just want to go to school, man.
That's not what I meant.
I just want to go to school, man. That's all I want to do. I just want to get learned.
Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation.
Is that what's happening? Wait, who's this guy? This is who, Say was talking to, right?
Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me.
Nice head, my guy. I'm catching up, by the way. And this is how people in higher-ups wind up functioning. They just kind of sit at their desks.
Is this for real?
Sit back. Think. Zesty out there saying, Danhausen's run in the WWE has been golden if you can just watch his feud with the Miz segments. If it's on YouTube somewhere, I might be able to. Akari, thanks so much for popping in. We'll see you next time. Avery out there too saying just came up with a concept for a drink with a suspended explosion, but I have no idea how it could be made. What do you mean by a suspended explosion?
I'm sure we came the same way.
Might be a couple of different ways.
Here?
Might be a couple of ways. Give me more details. Maybe I can help.
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you.
Hi there, bud. I haven't heard your voice before.
We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
Of course, dude. Why wouldn't they? They also completely recognized your outfit. That's how they knew what school you went to.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
Oh, fuck this guy.
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto.
Sakamoto? Oh, that's on me.
Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida?
Oh. Avery saying like a floating supernova. Floating supernova in a glass? Easiest thing that I can think of is you make a garnish that looks like a floating supernova and you suspend the garnish in the drink.
There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Nah, you right. English pronunciation of Japanese gets weird. Nah, Sakamoto. I can correct that. I can correct that.
Do you
Sakamoto.
really want to be expelled?
Not really, dude. I literally just got here.
In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
Okay.
What?
Okay. I mean, you're the one who's saying bullshit out loud.
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both...
Avery's saying I'll do some research and we'll see what happens. Dude, the cocktail mixology process is just that. A process. No need to rush. Take your time.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Hey.
Fine.
I can't believe we're still talking about this, dude. Also, I gotta say, I really dig the outfits. I love the plaid pants. I have a pair of plaid pants myself. I just don't know where they are.
You're that new transfer student, correct?
Yeah, you're that guy who was wearing a Speedo and locking up students, right? This asshole. Damn.
Have we met somewhere?
No, dude. Don't tell me you don't remember. I saw a girl in your car, Dag.
That's right. I remember now.
Yeah, you picked up a girl that I saw at the subway, and she didn't look that happy. Now, ProTag here has a history of saving people And she looked like she needed saving.
Well, I'll overlook this just for today.
Kamashita is actually so evil. Yeah, I believe it, Tessa. I believe it. Avery's saying too, I got like 3 drink ideas, including the down the hatch one, the sour one I mentioned last stream, and this explosion one.
Understand?
I love it. I love to see the creative energy flowing. Oh, I have 0 idea? I guess I don't actually. I only just got here. Can you overlook more? Can you overlook more?
Is that supposed to be a joke? I'm not laughing. At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
I don't like you.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Good luck? Why do you have to be such an asshole? Oh, that's the transition we were talking about. I see that. I see that now with the up and down type thing.
The school turned into an old castle?
That's what it felt like, say. That's what it felt like.
Cat?
Yep. That's what it felt like. That's what it's like from my perspective. Okay? Okay?
Are you hallucinating from an overdose?
Did you see the
If
syringe?
you're simply joking around.
Joking, you say?
I'm going to have you continue the story. The
Okay.
one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist.
That term rings a bell.
An alumnus from Shujin Academy.
Oh.
The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida.
Suguru.
It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations.
Oh.
But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred.
This is fair. However, he locked me in his palace dungeon.
Why did you target him?
I'll tell you later, Doug. I don't even know what happened yet.
Unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Okay. We're going back. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Take your time. Oh. It literally says in the bottom right corner of the screen to take my time. To read, press Ya to open the menu, then select story from under the system option. Take your time. I gotta go to the faculty office. Chat. I gotta go to the faculty office. However, I'll have to do that during another stream. Appreciate y'all popping in for a bit of Persona 5 chill vibes at the bottom of this stream. Persona 5. I'd continue listening to the music out here, but I have a summary that I want to get to you guys for, so please allow me to go back to my little app. It tells me what the hell we've done so far. Thank you so much for popping along and joining me for this very fun stream here. I've actually having a blast for Persona 5 so far, despite the fact of all the okra that I've been experiencing thus far. We started off the stream with a drink by Penguin Snacks, one called Joylent, apparently themed to one of the consumable items that you can get from the vending machines. I did not find Joylent in any of the vending machines that I found or any of the shops so far, but I'm sure we'll find it eventually. At the very least, I have been validated that the image that appears in the game for HP healing items is the image that I tried to base the pouch off of. I did do a bit of handiwork, or I say the guy with glasses naturally earlier. This was a combination of vanilla creamer, preferably a soy creamer, but I used an oat creamer, some vodka, and a bit of coffee liqueur. Instead of using an alcoholic coffee liqueur, I opted for a non-alcoholic coffee liqueur by Beckett, which actually offered a slightly roasted flavor to the whole drink in general that otherwise I don't think I would have gotten with another liqueur. The Mustard Block probably would have been the better choice here there. Ultimately, by the time that the drink ended, it was quite warm, it was quite sticky, and I wasn't the biggest fan of it. And apparently, because I disrespected the pouch earlier, it did kind of take aggression on my hands, which look a lot worse than they actually are. There's just a bunch of red food dye on my hands this evening. Eventually, Chat's Infinity Bottle opened for the 135th time this evening. We added to it some lemon vodka, but not Western Sun, not the stuff that kind of reminds me of a urinal cake. Instead, we added some Deep Eddy lemon vodka this time, as perched on by Hiding Shadow, who got the Infinity Vote. Our drink this evening was a riff on the Purple Penis cocktail out of a cocktail book look that was shared to me by one of our moderators, Emi Chow. I don't know if y'all caught that on the Recipe Keeper. The riff included some 2 ounces of our Chat's Infinity bottle, as we did, number 135, some vodka, blue Curaçao, black raspberry. It really didn't look purple until we smothered it in more purple food dyes, some purple lustrous as well. It was garnished with 2 purple gumballs and a long purple straw. One of them floated, and one of them did not. I thought that was quite intriguing. We also went in and did an infusion later on in the stream. Oddly enough, I couldn't find my rose petals at the very beginning of the stream, but I was able to find them later on to make this Roseku gin by the Rose Witch. This is a base of gin, specifically Roku, some rose petals, jasmine green tea, as well as red beet powder that we added after the fact for a beautiful, beautiful, almost crimson-looking cocktail ingredient. This one right here, look at that beautiful color that we got on this. I gotta say, Rose Witch has made an interesting habit of making some rather pretty cocktails here on this stream. Looking forward to when they use it in their Rose's Garden version 2, an upcoming cocktail that we're currently working on in our board members chat. Again, that's anybody who is a tier 3 subscriber. We have a meeting every once a week, typically on Thursdays these times, where I'll work with you guys on a particular cocktail project that y'all are crafting up, inspired by music, inspired by original characters, inspired by otherwise. I work with you guys in group sessions so we can craft those cocktails together, give it the attention to detail that they also deserve, and prepare them for debut on the show eventually. 2 orders that we got today was our Chaos order. This was our Chaos ingredient happened to be okra and water that I believe was blended together or left to sit together and then it's correspondingly filtered out. I recognized it relatively quickly, and we mixed it into a K-Okra highball where we took the okra water, a bit of carbonated soda water, as well as some whiskeys, a split base between a blended Scotch whiskey and a rye whiskey to create a highball riff that was thick and a bit unpleasant. Throughout the entirety of the stream, I wound up drinking an entire container of okra water, and if I have any sort of positive health effects, I will make sure to let you guys know on Wednesday. If I have any negative side effects, I will also be bothering you with the details. The last order that we had this evening was one that you see at least the remnants of remaining over here. This one was called The Red Mist by Don Goro, inspired by the Library of Ruina, another Project Moon game, further inspired by some of the other projects, like Limbus Company, a drink that we had a little while back. This drink was effectively a fancy vodka cranberry with a bit of cherry bitters on top. We smoked the whole thing, giving it a sort of Velicor smell to it. I learned that word earlier. That kind of made it smell like almost like a library with some old books on the inside. It was also garnished with a couple of candy eye pieces and some red dyed corn syrup to attempt to paint some veins on the outside of the glass, reminiscent of the sword that the character in the game wields, called Mimicry. A delightful number of cocktails this evening, and I'll see you all again on Wednesday for some more mixological mayhem and otherwise. To everybody who's joining me at the very end here, which includes but is not limited to Nevermind, Tessa, Aziel, Zesty, Avery, as well as all the other people out there as well. Cheers to you all. If the sun is shining where you're at, may you have a wonderful rest of your day. If the moon is shining, have a great rest of your night. I'm sure you've earned it after a long day of doing whatever it is that you do out there. Dawn, evening, or twilight, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening, and I'll see you all again on Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 7.5 hours or so. We'll see you all again in about, I don't even know how many hours it is. I don't feel like doing the math. I've been drinking a little bit, and my body is very, very full of fiber. I don't know if that was obvious to you all. In any case, peace until next time, y'all. Cheers. Slange. Gesundheit. Peace, y'all.